sirree! Oh, Thud has returned from frolicking in the wilds, like the wild Thudling that I am. Welcome back, you guys. Holy shit, man. It's just been one of those, it's just been such a great week, dude, on the stream. You guys been crushing it. I had such a good time playing Arc Raiders with everybody last night, bro. That shit was fun. Right, chat? Not only did we get to play Arc Raiders, but I think I actually did, like, pretty good. I think I might have even done okay. Passable playthrough. Oh, it does? It didn't accept my title? Dude, I didn't even do a bad one. What the fuck? Why didn't it allow me to do that? Let me look at this really quick. What? Let me try this again. Hold up. That's bullshit, bro. Okay, let me do this one more time. The stream title was supposed to be Grandpappy's Legend of the Third Leg. I mean, that's not that bad, right, you guys? Like, that's not a bad stream title. Why is Twitch pissed off about that? Motherfuckers, let me do it. Okay, I just tried to save it. It says title may conflict with Twitch's. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't put third leg? What? Why can't I put... It's not even a... What the fuck, bro? They won't let me put third leg. I put Grandpappy's Legend of the Third Leg, and they won't let me do that as a stream title, you guys. What the fuck, bro? What's wrong with this goddamn thing? Okay, how about this? I got a good one. I have a good stream title, you guys. I have a backup. I have a backup ready for this, okay? Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower. How about that? Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower. Is that cool? Oh, they don't mind if I put that. Oh, okay. I see how it is, Twitch. So I can put Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower, but I can't put Grandpappy's Legend of the Third Leg. Motherfuckers, dude. Why? I just put Grandpappy's Legend of the Third Leg, and it was like this title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. Ew, ew. I want my fucking stream titles the way I want them. And they're like, nah, you're not allowed to have that stream title, Thud. That one conflicts with our third leg moderator policy. All right, but they don't mind. You guys, they don't mind at all. If I put Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower. Like, what the fuck, bro? What is the... Who made up these rules, okay? I want to have a long, hard, dripping conversation with them. I want to get inside their head. Anyways, They didn't mind last night either when the stream title was Thud's Dog Water Dripping Pelvic Popsicle. So here we are. Thank you guys for being here, man. If you guys are watching this stream out in the YouTube land, please hit that thumbs up button. Give this video a like for your boy. Don't forget to subscribe. Let me know down below who's excited for Goose fucking Duck. I know Grand Goose is. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the ooh-woo. Hello, Lunar Bats. How are you? It's okay you fell asleep last night, bro. Don't even worry about it, Lunar Bats. I don't want you to like feel bad or anything. It's totally fine, man. I know you've been dealing with your back, and trust me, dude, so have I, but I know you haven't been feeling very well, so. But what I would suggest to you though, Lunar Bats, because I know you like Arc Raiders, when you get a chance, okay, and that goes for all of you guys, especially Kawaii Trickster, because I know her and Avron also like Arc Raiders. When you guys get a chance, go to my YouTube, and go back and watch my stream from last night. I did 2 matches, and I got a lot of kills, bro. I mean, Tired Empty Spaces, you can vouch for me, right? Like, I did pretty fucking good, man. It was probably like one of my best Arc Raider streams. Now, just so you guys know, okay, tonight, after Dead by Daylight, we are going to be playing Goose Duck. So that is for sure happening. And then tomorrow night, Saturday night, we're supposed to do tomorrow night Arc Raiders again. So Allison, welcome in. Tell Avron that I said hello, and then we love you guys. And is Avron going to be here tomorrow night? Because if he is, then I can play Arc Raiders with him again, maybe. Also, thank you for joining my lobby. Is that Exposed Loops? I think that might be Exposed Loops in my lobby. I'm going to see if I can find us a 3rd and a 4th. Is Miss Amber here? Because I'll invite her if she is. Oh, Justice Dude's online too. He might join. Anyways, what's up, Locker Chris? How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's good to see you. I wonder if the stream can hear them. Probably not with this headset, but like if I was using my other headset, they could probably hear the dogs. Yeah, Tired. I think I did pretty good, bro. Like last night when we played Arc Raiders, bro, I think I was actually doing all right. Average Bob, welcome in, man. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys taking the time to come in and hang out with you, boy. Also, Nomai. Is that Nomai Games? Are you here on the stream, Nomai? Welcome, dude. Thank you for joining my squad, man. Hell yes. And Grand Goose, I was going to ask you, are you going to be playing Goose Duck with me later tonight after the DVD stream, Goose? And Tired, thank you for 7 streams in a row, man. Hell yeah. You guys weren't expecting an invite? Wait, why not? This is when I usually be sending out invites, bro. I mean, I did start my stream like a little bit late tonight, but I try to be on, you know, between 10:30. I know it's like 10:45 now, but yeah, I was waiting for some people to join, so I sent out some invites to people on my friends list. Shout out to Bob, Know My Games, and the other Nia. I'm assuming that I think that's Exposed Loops. I don't know if he's here on my stream, but let me clear the queue really quick as well because I forgot to do that last night. Now, if now that we have a full lobby, you guys, if there's anybody else on the stream right now that would like to come in and join us, go ahead and join the queue. Just use the join command, and you guys can get in the queue, and then I'll try to get you guys in as soon as we have an open spot. Just remember, though, everybody, like, once you guys join my lobby, you guys do get 2 matches. Everybody gets 2 matches in a row, though. Bob said, I did not pay attention to the time on my GeForce Now Ultimate on DVD. Oh, nice, Bob. Is that like is that like a handheld? Goose, do you want to play some Goose Goose Duck later with me, bro? I'm excited because we haven't played it in a while, man. I'm ready to get back in there and play some Imposter, bro. But yeah, you guys, just so you guys know, tonight after DVD, we are doing some Goose Goose Duck. That game's free. Everybody can download it. So if you guys download it for free from the App Store on your phone, or you can, if you're on PC, you can download it on Steam. But Goose Goose Duck is free on Steam and on mobile from the App Store. Just search for Goose Goose Duck, download it. Once you guys download the app, after we're done playing DVD tonight, I'm gonna play Goose Goose Duck for at least an hour. We'll see, maybe longer. Depends on how many people we have, of course, though. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get. Ooh, thank you for all the streamers and shit and the cakes. I appreciate it, boys. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get it. You know, the thing about Goose Goose Duck is it's really fun if you can have 6 or more people. But if you only have 5 people, it's not really that fun because it's really easy to figure out who the imposter is. But if you can at least get 6 people or more, then it's really fucking fun. So that means I need myself, plus I need 5 of you guys to join. Hey, Miss Amber! Welcome in, sweetie pie. How are you? Holy shit. Thank you so much for joining. Amber asked a question, how long can I extend DVD for? Honestly, like, I'm willing to go 2 extra hours if you guys... Oh, shit. I'm willing to go a couple extra hours, Amber. And then, I mean, we have to play Goose Goose Duck no matter what, though, because someone did pay for that. Oh, he has Franklin's. Oh, damn it, I got stuck. But yeah, no matter what, I do have to play Goose Goose Duck. So if I do extra DVD, it will probably be like, you know, I usually don't mind doing an hour, but if you want to go longer than that, I would say 2 hours is probably, like, that would probably be the longest I could go, because then we're talking like an 8-hour stream at that point, you know? 8-hour stream, no breaks. But I'm willing to do it if you guys are. That would be awesome. But yeah, it's up to you, Amber. I'm down to go up to an extra 2 hours on DVD, and then we still have to play Goose Goose Duck after that too. Yeah, I ran into a wall because I was only using one hand on the controller. I was trying to fucking... Uh-oh. Now I'm playing with 2 hands, but I was trying to fucking, I was trying to put juice in my fucking tank. that bottle's empty, so I gotta fucking get a new one. It's pissing me off. I hate when you get down to the last bit of juice in the bottle, because you have to like hold it upside down and like wait for it to drip. Trying to get the last little bit of juice out of there. Mystic, I was gonna say, dude, it was really fucking good playing, Arc Raiders last night, man. Did you get a chance to watch all of it? Because I know you were here for a lot of it. Keanu! What's good, buddy? Hey, man, did you get that tutorial finished? I want to play Arc Raiders again with you tomorrow night, man. After DBD, not tonight, because tonight we're doing Goose Goose Duck, but tomorrow night we're going to do Arc Raiders again, you guys. Your drivers made it not work? Wait, what video card do you have? Do you have a fucking AMD card, or do you have an NVIDIA card? Oh, I don't have my flashlight! This fucking cocksucker. Oh, where'd my flashlight go? Oh, I could have saved him. Yeah, he has fucking Franklin's, dude. Forgot I dropped it. I was gonna save Bob, damn it. I know, my muscle memory is like so bad that I try using flashlights when I don't even have them. And I use Dead Hard too when I don't even have it. I just have like such muscle memory with this game. I have like a default flashlight all the time in my hand. I was hold on, I'm trying to read the chat here. I was here since 17-minute mark of Arc Raiders the whole stream. So it's not letting you play Arc Raiders? Like, what happens? Like, whenever you try to open the game, does it not launch? Yeah, I remember where I dropped the flashlight, Mystic. I'm gonna try to go back and get it. It was right as I jumped off the dock. Marissa thinks it's funny when she sees me running to get a flashlight save with no flashlight. That's my default, like, muscle memory. Yeah, Mystic, are you talking about where my flashlight was? Cause like he was chasing me. Oh shit! He was chasing me, and I ran down the long side of the, you know, the really long dock. Here, I'll try to show you if I can. And then I dropped off the side of it. He hit me, and I think my flashlight fell on the ground. It's over here. Hey, Jacoby! What's up, Jacoby? Welcome back, bro. It's good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, bud. Is it right here? Maybe it's still up there. I thought I fell right here. So Keanu, why don't you try uninstalling the drivers and then reinstall them and see, because you can uninstall drivers and reinstall them. That might fix the problem. If the drivers he installed, if he had a bad install, you know, like maybe his internet cut out while he was installing it and he got a bad version of the drivers, you can uninstall and reinstall them. Think of it just like a program, you know, like if you download a game and the game doesn't work, it might be because your installation was corrupted, because you might have lost internet in the middle of it or something. So you have to uninstall the game and reinstall it. It's kind of the same thing with drivers for your graphics card. Well, drivers can do all sorts of shit. They can cause the game to not run at all. They can cause the game to run like shit. They can cause glitches. They can literally make the game like not even launch and crash. Drivers also can make the game run better. Like, that's why NVIDIA and AMD, they always update their drivers, because what they're doing is they're implementing like software changes to make they'll update certain games, right? So like, for instance, I remember they did an update for Tarkov to make the game, you know, run better, like to make Tarkov run smoother. And you download those drivers, it'll make Tarkov run better on your graphics card. But if you get a bad version of the drivers, then, you know, Tarkov might not work at all. That's the thing with computers, you know, because it's not a console. They can play any fucking game. So they have driver updates, whereas like a console... Oh shit, I got a nat 20, bro. Yeah, it's just like coding, exactly. You pay for this. You guys, what does the Hand of Vecna do again? Is this the one where I go in the locker? Or no, that's the Eye of Vecna. What does the hand do, you guys? No, I got my flashlight back. Someone grabbed it, Mystic, and they moved it into the boat, but I found it, though. What does the Hand of Vecna do, you guys? Daddy, chill. Oh, I'm invisible right now? So he can't see me right now? How do I know when he can see me again? Is it when I start doing a gen, maybe? Yeah, it's just like, it's different. There's coding for the software on the drivers then. And, you know, graphics cards, like, they can be upgraded in different ways. They can be upgraded hardware-wise to, like, where they have more power to, you know, run higher resolution and shit like that, or they can be upgraded software-wise, where like they can make games run smoother, and you know, they can be upgraded with drivers and with hardware. Like, it just depends. Like, there's only so much you can do with software, though. Whereas, like, with there's some things that like only hardware can do. For instance, you know, like adding more memory. Like, if your graphics card has 8 gigs of VRAM, you're only going to have 8 gigs of VRAM, and no amount of drivers is going to change that. But having more memory will make it so that you can load more shit at once. Like, you can have more textures loaded at once, you know? And that's why you'll notice when I play Arc Raiders, that like there's bushes and there's grass and shit like disappearing and reappearing, and the foliage is like completely disappearing and popping in and out of existence, and that's because I don't have enough memory. Sorry, what? Right. Well, if you have a glitch, if you're experiencing a glitch in a game, yeah, it could be that. Right. Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, fuck, man. I thought I had that, bro. Hey, Thrim! Welcome back, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining. So great to see you again, man. I appreciate you being here tonight. What are you up to, bro? Oh, you have to have be full health and then hide in a locker. Well, I have to hide in a locker anyways. I should do that because Keanu redeemed it, so we gotta go hide in a locker, boys. Do I still have the hand, Mystic, or do you lose it once you go down? Come on, boys. You can do it. Good shit. Nice save. Thrim, do you want to play DVD with us tonight, Thrim? We'd love to have you join, bro. If you guys want to join the queue, man, go for it. But yeah, I don't know if Amber is still here, but Amber, I think you joined the queue too, right, sweetheart? So whenever I get an open spot, you should come in and join. And if you guys want to do, if anybody wants to do extra DVD tonight, I can absolutely do that. I definitely don't mind doing an hour, and if you guys even want to go 2 hours, I'd be down for that too. That would probably be my limit, though. Ooh, I got the boots. Now I feel sexy like Kim Kardashian's. Oh shit, did we win? Did we win? Oh shit, we did. Good shit, you guys. Nice job, bro. That was a really good play when you guys saved me on the hook there at the end. Really well done, man. Shout out to Bob getting first place. Our MVP by 16 points over No My Games. No My Games and Bob, you guys had like the same score. And then I got third. I don't know, ACSEPTCR, Asepser. I think that might be, I know they've been here before. I think that's either Exposed Loops or Locker Chris, but I don't know which one. I thought it was Exposed Loops, but I don't know if he's here though. Anyways, Asepser, the Nia, if you're here, bro, let me know. Good game though, man. You got a nat 20? So did I, bro. That's crazy. Hey, Mystic, what logo do you have for your badge? You had the hand and I had the eye. Oh shit. We both had nat 20s, huh? That's what I was gonna say. It looks like the Raider logo, but that's different than the badge he had earlier. How do you get that badge, Mystic? Because I know one of them you guys said you have to watch 2 hours of Arc Raiders on someone's stream, and how do you get the other one? Like, I know the Arc Raiders logo is the rainbow, right? He has the Raider badge, though. It's like, that one's different. I like it. Oh, wait, isn't that how you get the other badge, though? Buy or gift a sub on an Arc stream? Well, then how do you get the other one, then, Tired? Oh, you have to do it again? So you have to gift 2 subs to get it? The rainbow one's no longer available? Oh, okay. I see. Right on. Yeah, I like that badge. That's pretty cool, Mystic. They added South Park to Fortnite now, Amber? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to play it again, man. I was gonna put Fortnite on the schedule this week. Actually, didn't I? I think I did put Fortnite. I think I did put Fortnite on the schedule this week. And it just ended up the stream ended up getting guided. Hey, I think I lost one of our players here. Was that Exposed Loops that left? Let me see real quick. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Who's in the queue right now? Oh, Goose is. Okay, cool. Come on in, Goose. You can join, buddy. I don't even like... I don't even see Goose, like, in my friends list. I'm looking for him. Oh, you can't join. Okay, that's all right, man. Well then, Tired or Amber, Thrim, can one of you guys join then? If you guys are not able to right now, it's cool. I'll just go to the next person. Hey, Jacoby, thank you for joining, man. I appreciate you being here tonight, bro. It's good to see you. Do you want to play DBD, bro? Join the queue, Jacoby. Guys, type !join. That way, I don't forget, you know. Hey, Scarlett. It's good to see you, Fox. How are you, man? Thanks for coming back. All right, Mystic redeemed no perks, no problem. Thank you, Mystic. That is a lot of channel points right there. Tired, remember last time you gave me no perks and I fucking got MVP? I escaped and everything. All right, well, yeah, Amber, you can hop in, sweetheart. Come on in. That won't happen again? Oh, okay. Challenge accepted. What do I get if it does happen again, chat? Chat, what do I get if I escape and I get MVP? Yeah, dude, people give me no mither, and I still escape and shit. But, I mean, not always, but... I get balls to the face? Oh, I like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your grandpappy, I have balls here. Come and face me. No, Grandpappy, they didn't mean like that. They meant Nerf balls, bro. Don't get excited. I like pennies. I actually really like pennies. You know what? If you throw 203 pennies at me, you'll be ahead of Grand Goose and you'll be in third place on the leaderboard. So, do you have 203 pennies, Scarlett? If you start throwing them. Start throwing them. Okay, what do I get? A broken key. Okay. Well, that's going to hurt my teammates more than it's going to hurt me. When you guys give me broken keys and shit instead of a flashlight, you're actually hurting Amber, Bob, and Know My Games more than you're hurting me. But I guess in a sense it does hurt me because that they're more likely to die since I can't save them. And if they die, then I'm more likely to die, right? So I guess it does hurt me in a indirect way. Where is the broken key now? There it is. Do I even have... I don't have Bloody Party streamers. I just have fucking blue envelopes. Let me try to get some streamers. Hey, Jacoby, thank you for joining. Thanks for joining the Discord, buddy. Fuck yeah, appreciate that. Hey, Jacoby, are you subbed to my YouTube? I'll have Marissa put a link for you guys if you're not subscribed. It's free. All you guys got to do is click this YouTube link and then click subscribe. It's totally free. It takes 2 seconds and it fucking helps me out a lot, dude. I'm trying to get to 500 and we are on our way. We're at like 300 and we're almost at 330, I think, or 350ish, somewhere in there. I think we're at 330 actually. Cuz I looked like last week we were at like 327. So, if we get to 350 soon, we'll only be 150 subs away, bro. Which means we're like 2/3 of the way there. But yeah, make sure, Jacoby, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube, and thank you for joining the Discord, brother. I'm so sorry, you guys. My bad. I thought I was readied up, dude. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, you guys. I've been trying to be better about that lately. I swear to God, I've really been trying to be better about that. I had my fucking blood web pulled up. I didn't even notice. But yeah, thank you for filling in, Amber. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And I would love to do some extra DVD tonight, bro. That sounds fun. Ooh, look what you guys get. You guys get a bloody party stream. You know what else they get? There's 21 viewers. I think they deserve a predicalic. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing Marissa wanted me to remind you guys of too is if you guys don't want necessarily to play a game after DBD or after we're done with Goose Goose Duck or whatever, you guys could always add on like a just chatting portion where we just hang out and like I could even play guitar or something and we can just chill and answer questions or play Two Truths and a Lie again. We haven't done that in a while, and I'm just saying like if you guys just always remember that's an option, is like if you guys want just chatting, and Marissa will be there too. I'll wake her up and I'll have her join us, so that way it's just chatting with me and her, you know. All right, here's our first prediction. Will the killer use a purple nurple add-on? Will the killer use a purple add-on? Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to go ahead and start. Our first prediction is up right now, you guys. So hurry up and get your bets in there. I'm curious, what do you guys think? Do you guys think the killer will use a purple add-on? If you guys think so, then go ahead and, Oh, Amber. Did you seriously just do that? Dude. Wow, babe. She just put $40 towards our trip. Wow, dude. Thank you, Amber. You're the first person to donate towards that. You know that? Thank you so much, sweetheart. I can't fucking wait to go see New Jersey and New York, but mostly I'm happy because I want Marissa to see her dad, bro. Because you never know, man. Like, it might be the last time she gets to see him. We're not going to get to go out there very often. You know, if she's going to be living with me in Idaho, we might not be able to go there very often. And, like, who knows? I just really, really want to go out there, dude. Not trying to be morbid or anything, but, like, it could be. You never know.
you know, her parents are getting older and so are mine, you know. But thank you so much, Amber. That's amazing, you guys. That she just did $40 fucking on the wish list. That's huge, bro. You didn't have to do all that, sweetheart. But guys, please follow Amber. She's the first person on my stream to you know, put something towards the wish list. I think this year. And she's also the first person to donate towards our trip. Basically what it is if you guys haven't noticed, I added a cash option to the wish list. And what it is essentially it's okay, so you guys know what like a GoFundMe is, right? So a GoFundMe, it's kind of like that, except instead of doing a GoFundMe, what I did is I figured, you know, I already have a wish list, right? So instead of doing a GoFundMe for Marissa to see her parents, for us to go to New Jersey, fly out there, I was like, I'll just use my wish list, and I'll just put, you know, an approximate like cash donation amount. So that's what I did. We just set it at, the trip is to New Jersey, Kawaii Trickster. Oh my god, Amber, you did a sub too? Thank you, sweetheart. Jesus Christ, she's going nuts, you guys. Amber just did like $50 fucking, you guys. I guess I'll explain a little bit. So, this is what happened, Kawaii Trickster. Marissa lived in North Carolina with her ex. They broke up. She moved with in with her dad in New Jersey for about a year. And then she moved from North Carolina to New Jersey, and then she moved all the way out to Idaho to live with me. So within a year, Marissa lived in like 3 different states. A year, and then after she moved out, the day after she moved here to Idaho, all of her shit got stolen. All of her clothes, all of her shoes, her television, her PlayStation, like all of her belongings were stolen and pawned and sold and shit. So she basically like had to start all over out here in Idaho. And I have not been to New Jersey ever, but her mom and dad live there. And our plan originally was to go out there and visit and stay with her sister, because her sister has a place. But now we can't stay there because her sister has a roommate now that she didn't have before and we didn't know about. So we can't stay with her sister. We can't stay with her parents because there's just not enough room at her mom's or her dad's house. So we would actually have to, like, if we're gonna go visit, I don't want to just go for like a weekend, you know. I would want to have like a week-long trip, and we would essentially have to get a motel. So we'd have to rent a motel for a week. It doesn't need to be anything fantastic. It can just be a cheap motel. But it's New Jersey prices though. And we'd also would probably have to rent a car, because like getting Ubers back and forth everywhere would just be like really expensive. And like her whole family works, you know, jobs, so it's not like they can drive us around whenever we want, you know. So we're trying to factor in like the cost for 2 plane tickets round trip. That's probably gonna be $700-800 for both of us. And then the cost for like a motel for a week and transportation for a week, it's probably going to be another 700 to 800, you know. Yeah, we wouldn't need to rent a car for the whole week. We probably would only need to rent a car for a few days. But altogether, I estimated like probably $1,500 is what we're gonna need to save up for that. And you know, people suggested like, hey, why don't you just start a GoFundMe? And I was like, well, instead of doing a GoFundMe, why don't I add a donation to the wish list that people can donate towards? So that's what I did, you guys. If you look on the wish list, towards the top, I think, because I just put it on there, so it should be at the very top. There's an item that says for Marissa to go visit her parents in New Jersey, and our goal is 1,500. Even if we don't hit the goal, even if we just get close enough to the goal, like, we might still be able to do it. Like, let's say we only get like 1,200 or something, we still might be able to, like, that extra $300 we can probably come up with, you know. But if you want to know exactly where we're going, though, it's, I think her mom and her dad, they both live in New Jersey. They live a couple hours apart, though, right, babe? Her mom lives in South Jersey, and her dad lives, like, she lives down by the shore, and her dad lives more up towards the city. Like, he lives pretty close to New York City. Like, Marissa says, from where her dad lives, like, you can see New York City. That's how close it is. And as you guys know, Marissa and I live in Idaho, but like the prices of everything from gas to motels and food, like everything, and you know, rent, all that shit is way higher in New Jersey and New York than it is here in Idaho. So we have that. There's that too, you know. It's not cheap living there, dude. It's really expensive living, you know, on the East Coast, especially in New York City. Yeah, well, Marissa just made a good point. You guys, don't forget to do the prediction, by the way. I want to know, will this killer use a purple add-on? If you guys think this killer is going to have a purple add-on, please choose option 1 for yes, or option 2 for no. Babe, you can put in a last minute if you want. But Marissa made a good point. Like, $1,500 probably won't be enough. It will probably be even more than that. But we assume that if we can come up with $1,500, the rest of it we could probably cover, you know. Like, ultimately, it's probably going to be like $2,000, maybe even $2,700 for the whole trip. But like, we should be able to come up with, like, if my mom lets me keep one of my paychecks, you know, we might be able to get $600 or $700 in addition to the $1,500. So I'm not having to go in with, because me and my mom pay rent together. Like, I go in for my portion of the rent, she goes in for her portion of the rent. If she does me a favor and is like, hey, you know, I'll cover your rent this month, maybe we can make it work out. But either way, like, we would definitely need to try to get close to $1,000, I would say, if we're going to be able to go, to even be able to consider going, because that's just going to cover the cost of, like, plane tickets and a motel maybe for a couple nights, you know, and then the rest of it we might be able to come up with, or maybe, you know, your parents might be able to help out a little bit. But yeah, Amber's the first person to donate towards that, you guys, so thank you so much, sweetheart. That really means a lot to us, Amber. And not only did she help us out there, dude, she gifted a sub to Allison. Please follow Amber, you guys, and welcome aboard, hon. Congrats on your 9-month badge, by the way. You gotta be getting close to your 1-year badge now, huh, Allison? You gotta be getting real close to it. I wish when you would gift somebody a sub that it would, like, tell you, how many months that they've been subscribed for, because I know there's the Roman numeral on the other than that though, like, I wish it would say exactly. Oh, what does it say? I wanted to know how long Alex has been subscribed. Oh, 10 months? Oh, nice. How do you do that? Hover over it, you said?
Hey, Renata.
What do you hover over? For badge? Oh, it doesn't... On me, when I do it, it says 9-month badge. Oh, when I click on her, though, and I tap and hold on her, then it says tier 1 subscribed for 10 months. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the app is different than on the PC. But yeah, I figured out how you can see how long someone's been subscribed for now. You just tap and hold, and then it will, you tap on their name. So for instance, Scarlet Morning, it says tier 1 subscribed for 6 months. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Now I can see exactly how long you guys are subbed for. Hey, good game, you guys. Nice job. Amber got first place. Way to go, Bob. Know my games. We put up a good fight, dude. That was a really hard match, though, because that's a fucking good killer, dude. Like, anytime we get a fucking Kaneki, I'm just like, ugh. I know we're going to be in for a rough match. He just has so much map pressure. Did you guys see, like, he went exactly to where I was, bro. Like, do you guys think he had barbecue? I was just looking and I forgot what perks he had already. I know he had hex. He had a couple hex perks, but what were his other perks though? Was one of them barbecue? I know he had he did have barbecue. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude. I saw a couple hex perks. I knew he had like ruin and surge and undying or whatever. He did have barbecue. Okay, yeah, he fucking went right to me. He also had, you guys, he also had a purple add-on. So, whoever chose option 1, if you guys said yes on our last prediction, congratulations, because that killer did have a purple add-on, man. Way to go, you guys. So, let me see, 4 people. So, 4 people bet yes, 5 people bet no. And we had, dang, you guys just won like 3,000 points, man. All 4 of you. Congratulations, man. Way to go, you guys. Good job. Now, let me see who's in queue right now. I think, Grand Goose, you're up. And, Tired Empty Spaces is up. If you guys want to join, you guys can come on in and join now. And then Thrim, you're going to be next. So make sure that you're ready to join, Thrim. You're going to be up to bat as soon as we have an open spot. But yeah, Amber, thank you again for doing that, dude. That was really fucking nice of you to do that. And I will do we can either do 2 hours of, you know, extra DVD matches of Survive with Friends, or if you want, we can do 1 extra hour of DVD and an hour of customs. I'm not going to do 2 hours of customs, though. I just don't think that, like, people would stick around for that. But I will do an extra hour of Swift, and then we can do 2 hours of Swift, or we can do an extra hour of Swift and an hour of customs, whatever you guys want. Yeah, Tired and Grand Goose. Grand Goose and Tired, you guys are up. Don't forget to leave the queue, you guys, when you join. And then, what were you saying, babe? Yeah. But yeah, just to kind of conclude what I was saying about New Jersey, you guys, when that time comes eventually and Marissa and I go to New Jersey to visit her parents, we are going to be gone for a week. So I'm just letting you guys know, I've never taken more than, I think, a 4-day hiatus from my stream. The longest I've ever been, the longest I've ever been gone, I think is, there was one time where I didn't stream on a Sunday, and then I was gone Monday, Tuesday like normal, and then I was supposed to come back Wednesday, but I still didn't stream then either. I didn't feel good. So the longest I've ever been gone is like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I was gone for 4 days. I've never taken a week break from my stream. I've never been gone for a full week, so especially I've never missed like a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday stream, really. I usually am always here for those, unless something big happens. I think I've only ever missed maybe one of those days. I usually always try to be here Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for sure. But I don't know. Do you guys think you could handle a week without Thud? I don't know if you guys. I think you guys might leave me, bro, or you guys might just forget all about my stream. I think you guys will find greener pastures. I think Amber and Tired would for sure forget about me. Marissa's like, no. Marissa just said no. She doesn't want you guys to forget about me. Oh, you're so cute, babe. She says, no, forget about me, not you. She doesn't care if you guys forget about me. She cares if you guys forget about her. Amber, you can't forget about Marissa, she says. You can forget about me, Amber, that's fine, but don't forget about Marissa, hun. Hey, thank you for the build, Know My Games. It's his build, Tired. It's not let chat pick my build. That's choose my build, so he gets to pick all the perks, but could never forget about her. Aw, you guys are so cute. No, it's okay, though. Thank you. If he did do that, thank you for giving me Dead Hard Tired instead of you always give me borrowed time. I was like, wow, Tired actually likes me for once. Okay, Grand Goose, are you here, buddy? Calling all geese. That's my goose honk sound. Calling all geese, come to the stage. Come and join us, Grand Goose. Can I send him an invite? I don't think he's... If he's not on right now, then Thrim, are you able to join? Also, Know My Games and Bob, if you guys want to come back, you guys can join again. Just because, remember, you guys, just because you play 2 matches, that doesn't mean you're done for the whole night. It just means, just give me a couple matches and I'll try to get you guys back in if you want. You think that's a mating call? What did we do with the geese? They're here. They're just sitting here. I mean, I haven't been cuddling with them or anything, though. Alright, where is... I don't see Goose, so... Grand Goose, are you here, buddy? Where's Grand Goose at? Body slam them? I gotta try that now, Amber. If Thud decided he didn't want to stream anymore, I would just take over his channel. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be playing. You guys wouldn't be playing Goose Goose Duck if Marissa was. Well, hold on, Jacoby. Thrim is actually up next if Goose isn't here. So I'll let Thrim join now, and then Jacoby, you can join next, but make sure you join the queue, Jacoby. Just type !join, okay? And then you'll be up next, okay? Who else is in the queue right now? Make sure, Tired, Amber, you guys left the queue, right? Make sure you guys leave if you forgot. See, yeah, Goose, Thrim, Jacoby. Okay, come on in, Thrim. And then Jacoby's up next. Wait, where is Thrim? I thought I just saw him on here. There he is. Okay. Come on in, buddy. No, don't send me an invite. Do not send this, you guys. If you guys send that, then it'll invite me to your lobby. A good thing I caught it that time. Usually I just instinctually click accept. And behavior, please fix this. Behavior, all you have to do is make invites a different color. Make them gold or something instead of white. Have the regular invites need to be a different color than accepting someone into your lobby. Like when you guys send me a request to join, that should be white. And then when you guys send me an invite to join your lobby, that should be gold or something. You know what I mean? Well, because then it's color coded. Because I don't read what it says. I see the reject and accept, and I just click accept. When that thing pops up, I hit accept. But because I don't take the time to read it. But if they made it a different color, then I would reject it. All right, where are my boons at? Let me get them boons up here for you. Thank you, Know My Games. I got you, bro. I got you. All right. Let's do Circle of Healing. And let's do Exponential. And those are good ones, right, you guys? Illuminate. Let's do Shadow Step. And Dark Theory. Any survivors within the range. Scratch marks are hidden. And auras are hidden. Any survivors within range. 3% haste. And then you guys can also use Unbreakable and heal faster. Okay, so this will be my boon build, you guys. Circle of Healing, Exponential, Shadow Step, Dark Theory. What do you guys think? Is that pretty solid? I think those are the 4 best ones in my opinion, but I don't even really know. There's new boons that came out, aren't there? Or Illumination's a newer one. I think that's it though, right? There's 5 boon perks. Yeah, there's 5, so I don't know. Illumination doesn't seem that great. All you do is cleanse or bless totems 10% faster. That just doesn't seem that strong, dude. Do you guys think Illumination is, like, even worth it? Tired, did you say I abused the shit out of this little guy? Are you talking about your gator plushie or me? I'm not little, bro. I'm 6'6", bro. No, I'm playing. I know you are. I was giving you shit. Wait, Tired, aren't you tall too, though? How tall are you? Aren't you like 6 foot? I remember you saying that you're pretty tall too. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. I thought he said he was pretty tall too. But honestly though, Tired, you have to admit, bro, I know I'm still new to Arc Raiders, and I know it's like, you know, I'm still kind of a noob, and I haven't really always played the best. But you have to admit, the last couple of times I've played I've been getting a lot better, I think, dude. Like when we played, when you and I played duos, tired, I killed a fucking bombardier all by myself, dude. And then when we played last night, I think I wiped out a whole team, bro. Or I almost wiped out a whole team in the first match. And the second match when I played with you, we only downed one person, right? And I think I was the one that downed him. Not to mention I fucked up those two guys that almost killed you. Yeah, Black Death, aren't you 6'2"? It's Vecna. Well, yeah, but I mean, you used wolf packs on the bombardier last night too. It's not. I admit it's not that hard to kill them with wolf packs. I agree with that. It's not that impressive, but what is impressive though is, you know, getting kills and staying alive. And I think, you know I died my first match, we all died, but we still all got a lot of kills. And then the second match, I got a kill and we all got out. What about Minecraft, babe? Please play Minecraft. Oh, damn it! How was that not blinding at first, bro? It looked like it was right on his fucking face. I'm sorry, Thrim. I guess I didn't quite have the angle there. I thought I had the angle on the dangle, bro. Fuck. That was so close. Honestly, Amber, if there's anybody on the face of this earth, Amber, that I would play Minecraft for, it would be you. But I'm just gonna say right now though, you guys, if I'm playing Minecraft, the price has got to be right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing Minecraft for no 20 bucks, dude. Oh, I thought you were 6'2". My bad. You're 6'3". Damn, you are tall, Black Death. Especially for in the UK, because most people in the UK are shorter compared to Americans. Usually Americans on average are taller. So 6'3" is actually really tall for you guys over there, huh? If you guys want to know the honest, like, what would it take to get Thud to play Minecraft, I'm telling you right now, it would have to be in the hundreds. Like, I would do it probably for no less than 200 bucks. Cause like even 100, I just don't think I want to risk. I feel like we would lose so many viewers, bro, and people would give me shit like for all of eternity. Remember that night when you played Roblox, Thud? Remember when such and such made you play Minecraft? Ha ha. So if I'm gonna taint my if I'm gonna taint my Twitch career like that, it's gotta be worth it, you know. So I would say if you guys want me to play Minecraft or Roblox, well, Roblox is free, right? So if you guys want me to play Roblox, 200 bucks. If you guys want me to play Minecraft, you'd have to buy me the game and 200 bucks. How much is Minecraft? $30 or something? Oh yeah, Lunar Bats. Isn't that called Flee the Facility? That I've seen before. I haven't played it, obviously, but I've heard of it. I've seen my little brother play it. he showed me like, you know, just a quick. He showed me just a quick little demo of it. You watched Megan play it? Oh, it's called Dead by Roblox? Oh, I thought it was... Wait, what's Flee the Facility then? And honestly, Tired, I have to admit, Tired, I was proud of you for, like, I was honestly proud of Tired for being proud of me last night. That's like the first time he's ever told me that I've done good at a game that's not DVD. Because, I mean, usually I'm pretty good at DVD, but when we play other games, like, you know, when I play Tarkov or Arc Raiders, or when I play, you know, any other game, usually I don't do that great because I don't play other games that much besides DVD, you know? So a lot of the other games I play, I'm either new to the game, you know, I'm brand new at it, I've never played it, or I just might not be that good at it. So I have to admit, I was proud of you for giving me props at Arc Raiders the other night, because I think I am starting to get the hang of it. Obviously, like, I don't mind if you guys tease each other or tease me and stuff, but at the end of the day, though, you guys, we don't want anybody here on our stream telling other people that they're doing a bad job or that they're playing like shit or whatever, because that's just not what we're about. Like, we're here to lift each other up and give each other praise, and we're not here to, like, you know, pull each other down and point out each other's flaws. And you guys have to remember, everybody has to start from somewhere. Like, you guys all remember when you first started playing this game, whether it's DVD or Arc Raiders or any other game for that matter. Like, put yourself in your shoes when you first started playing. Like, I'm sure you'll remember that the game used to seem really... The game probably used to seem really daunting, you know what I mean? Dude, you know what? I just forgot until right now that I had the boon perks, bro. I didn't even fucking use them. Okay, here, you guys, I will do one more match, and I'll use the boots this time. I apologize to, who redeemed it again? Know My Games. Yeah, Know My Games, I apologize, dude. I didn't even really get to use the perks, I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for the sub! Let's go! Guys, follow Black Death. He is our #1 sub gifter on the channel still. My boy's up to 1276. I gotta remember that number, because someone's coming for Black Death, bro. My boy Kangaroo, is it Kangaroo Billy? Someone's on his tail. Kangaroo Billy's coming for him. If I remember right, Kangaroo Billy's at 11. What is he at? He's at 1120 or something. So I thought Black Death was in the 11s, but he's actually in the 12s. I was off by 100. But yeah, and you guys, Black Death does not have a sub himself. So I'm just saying, you know, if somebody wants to hook him up, I think he deserves it. That was nice of him to do. But please follow Black Death and welcome aboard Know My Games. You're going to have access to all the emotes again. You're going to get 20% more channel points and no more ads. Congratulations on your fourth month, man. I know you only have the 3-month badge, but technically you've been subbed for 4 months. You'll get the 6-month badge next, once you hit 6 months. But yeah, that's how I am too, Know My Games. Like, I play DVD so much that whenever I play a first-person shooter like Arc Raiders or something, or Fortnite. Well, Fortnite's third person, but you guys know what I mean. Whenever I play a shooter, it's totally different, you know. Like, it throws me out of my element because I'm so used to playing DVD all the time, and then I play Fortnite or I play Arc Raiders, and I don't do that great, you know. Dude, El Mango Mania, welcome. You know what happened earlier? I tried to make the stream title The Legend or Grandpappy's Legend of the Third Leg, and Twitch was like, nah, that stream title does not align with Twitch's moderation policy. And I was like, they wouldn't let me do The Legend of the Third Leg. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, what's bad about that? There's no bad words in there. The Legend of the Third Leg. They said no. So I switched it to Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower, and they were like, that's fine, you can do that. And I'm like, are you serious? They allowed that, but they wouldn't allow a third leg. How does that make sense, Black Death? I think a One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower is way worse than the third leg. What if someone does literally have a third leg, you know? It might not even be related to a penis. But a One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower, I mean, we all know what we're talking about now. Mango, do you like the stream title, though? Do you approve? Thank you for joining, man. You should come play Survivor with us tonight, Mango. I haven't got to play with you, like, all week, dude. Mango approved. By the way, I love your mask wall, Mango. That's so fucking cool. I really want your What's Up Ghostface mask. Can I steal it? I want to thief it. We love masks. I have a bunch of my own, but I don't wear them very much on the stream anymore because, well, people don't redeem it, and plus, it's a pain in the ass getting up and putting them on, and they're just not, they're cool and everything, but they're not comfortable to wear, and they're also like, I have a bad back, so it hurts me to get up and down all the time, and, you know, get up, get the mask, put it on, get back down. Like, it's just a pain in the ass, and it takes time for me to do that, so I have to leave, you know, the stream running while I do that. It takes me a couple minutes. So, anyways, I don't mind wearing the masks sometimes, but as some of you know, I have a Ghostface mask, I have Freddy Krueger, I have Michael Myers, and I have a Legion mask. If we lived in our own place, I think it would be much easier to facilitate the masks, but Marissa and I, like, all of our belongings are just in our bedroom, in a small bedroom at that, so everything's put away because we're trying to, you know, use the most of our space. So we have, like, everything's organized and put away and shit, and it's just a pain in the ass. Like, if you guys know what I mean, like, it's a pain in the ass having to try to find the masks and all that. If it was if this was our house and no one else lived here, we would probably have the masks, like, displayed on the wall, you know. I would have, like, a mask mantle, and it would be a lot easier to get to them, you know, but since we have to have everything stored in our bedroom, like, the masks are put away under the bed, and they're hard to get to. Like, I have to get on all fours and reach under the bed while avoiding Grandpappy looking at my ass, because every time I get on all fours, dude, Grandpappy freaks out. He freaks out. He just starts going to town, and you guys know what happens when Grandpappy starts going to town, dude. That one-eyed yogurt thrower just fucking... I love that image of you high as fuck. That was a good... You're a really good artist, Mango. That's why, I know whenever I play Dirty Drawful against you and against Amber, I know I'm cooked, bro. Every fucking time, I just know I'm fucking cooked. Hey, Black Death, you have dibs right now, and so does, obviously Amber. If you guys want to join, you're the only people so far that have donated. So let me know if you guys want to jump in. Allison, Kawaii Trickster, I'm not sure if you're still here, sweetheart, but if you or Avron want to come play tonight, we would love to have you guys join. And let Avron know for me that I'll be on Arc Raiders here tomorrow night if he wants to, you know, come and jump in for Arc Raiders. Also, you guys, I just want to let you all know that we are doing extra DVD tonight, right, Amber? So you guys are going to get a couple, not just 1, but 2 hours of Dead by Daylight tonight. So that means I will be playing Goose Goose Duck, but it's going to be late. So I know Mango, I know you guided for it. So I just want to let you know, Mango, that I'm still going to play Goose Goose Duck, Mango, but it's going to be a couple hours later than when I usually play Goose Goose Duck. So I'm hoping we can still get enough people for it, because we need a bare minimum of 5 players. So me plus 4 of you guys, but it's a lot better if we have 6 players. So, but the nice thing about Goose Goose Duck is it is free. So anybody can come in, you know, and play with us. You guys just download it you can download it on your phone from the App Store. Or you guys can download it on Steam on your PC for free. But most of you don't have a PC, but I know all of you have to have a phone or a tablet, right? So if you have a phone or a tablet that you are watching my stream on right now, go to the App Store or the Play Store, whatever, and download Goose Goose Duck for free. And then once it'll take 2 seconds to download, and then you guys can play it with me later after DBD tonight. But we are doing a super long DBD stream tonight, courtesy of Amber. So instead of playing DBD until about 3, I'll probably be playing DBD until about 5, you guys. All right, we got the Steagle redeem. Thank you, Black Death. Oh, of course, Mango. Yeah, if you guys ever, you know, donate money for us to buy a game, of course we will buy the game and we will play it with you guys. You know, unless it's like Minecraft, then that would require a big donation. But as long as it's not Minecraft or Roblox, you guys, we've already talked about that. But we already have played Jackbox. All that is just a new party pack. So absolutely we could do it. But yeah, we do need more party packs anyways, because I only have the odd number ones right now. So I have 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. And it would be nice to, and I have the dirty one too, but it would be nice to get, you know, some more of those party packs. And the older ones are pretty cheap. I think they're like $10. But, well, yeah, Tired, but it's a game that, I know that seems like a lot, but it's a game that, let's be honest, dude, like, it's a game that's going to hurt my stream. You guys know it's going to hurt my stream. So if I'm doing something like deliberately to hurt my stream like that, like, you guys are going to have to pay up. So otherwise it's not worth it. You know what I mean? So you have to take into that into account, you guys. I disagree, Amber. I think you guys would be surprised. I think there are people that like Minecraft. I don't disagree. I'm not disagreeing with that. There's definitely people here that like Minecraft, but there's channels for that are already established for that and stuff. It's just not what we're about on my stream. And I would feel there probably 60 to 70% of our viewers are probably like, Thuds playing Minecraft? Ew. Like, you know. No, I know that Minecraft has more viewers than DBD. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of other channels out there that play it, that's their thing that they do. That's just not our thing that we do here. And I feel like most of you guys that are um, on my stream are probably not really into that. I know probably half of you are, but I would say at least half, if not more, are probably not really into Minecraft, because that's why you guys play DBD in different games. No, I'm not saying that I get it. Don't knock it till you try it. I've never tried it, but that would be something I would do in my private time though. Tired. It wouldn't be something I would do uh, associate with my stream though, dude. That's like taking it to another level. And yeah, aren't you guys the same people that are saying I play too many games already? Too many after hours games and shit? But like honestly though, like I'm not saying I'm not putting a hard no on it. I'm saying, if someone was willing to buy me the game and make a huge donation, then I'll do it. But it's not going to be something that I'm going to be playing every week or be putting on the schedule again. It would just be like a troll. You could pay for it, make the big donation, and then troll me for one night, and I'll play it for an hour at the end of the DVD stream one night. I'm not saying I'll never do it, but I'm saying if you guys are going to make me do it, like, it's got to be worth it, because I know a lot of our viewers like Minecraft, but I know there's also a lot that don't really care for it. And the people that do like Minecraft, like I said, guys, there's channels that do that. There's so many streams out there that play Minecraft because, just like you guys said, it has 3 times as many viewers as DBD. So that means there's probably 3 times as many fucking 13-year-olds streaming it right now. You guys can watch their stream. It's not what I want to do on my channel, bro. But Lethal Company, I've been hearing about that in all my games. I'll have to check it out because I haven't played it, but I would definitely I gotta check it out though, because I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it lately. Ooh, I got a bloody party streamers, you guys. All right, here's for Thrim and Tired and Amber. You guys are gonna get double blood points as well as a Steagle on your team. Black Death gave me Scene Partner and Steve. Black Death, do you have a... Oh, wait, no. I only have one outfit for him. Never mind. I was going to let you pick my outfit, but then I remembered that my Steve only has... I just have the bloody shirt and... let me look. I just have the regular outfit, I think, right? Yeah. I have the bloody shirt and the regular shirt, and then the bloody jeans and the regular jeans. So do you want me to wear the regular ones, or do you just want me to go with the bloody outfit, Black Death? The cat scared the shit out of you, Mango. Hey Cheshi, welcome in, man. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. It's good to see you, bro. People are coming in now, dude. We got over 20 viewers, you guys. We're at 22 right now. That is amazing, bro. Thank you guys so much. Know My Games wants me to throw the God palette. You got it, man. Hey, Know My Games, I didn't get to use your build earlier, so I really feel bad, bro. After I play Steagle, after this match, I'll go back and I'll use that boon build again, okay? Because I didn't even put a single totem down, bro. Because I seriously, like, forgot about it. That's what I always do. Whenever you guys give me perks that I don't normally use, 90% of the time I just forget to use them, dude. So I feel bad. I feel bad, dude. I'll try to use that boon build after this, okay? Daddy, chill. Daddy. Grand Goose, there you are, man. I was telling you to come in and join because it was your turn, but you weren't here, buddy. Do you want to join the next one? Because I can get you in the next match, Goosey. I was like, calling all geese. Uh, 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 and I was doing the goose mating call, bro. But you didn't answer me, so I had no geesey friends here to help me. And dude, thank you so much, Amber, and thank you so much, Black Death. I appreciate both of you guys donating tonight, man. We're gonna try to start 2026 off with a good note, right, you guys? Black Death, you got 1,276 subs last year. Let's see. You think you can double it? We'll get up to. Oh shit! Is that a Mikhail Myers? It is. You think you can get up to 2,400 this year? No, I'm just kidding, bro. I appreciate anything you guys can do, man. Even if it's just one sub, even if it's just one biddy, it's better than nothing, you know. It's Michael, you guys. Watch out. Now, Black Death, do you want to use your dibs, though? And if you want to join... Dang, bro. I should have camped the pallet. If you want to join Black Death, you can get 3 matches if you want them. No, it's not that I don't want to use the boons. It's just that when I use them, my games, I accidentally, like, forgot that I had them. Do you understand? Like, it's not that I don't like using the boons or whatever. I mean, I don't usually use them. It's just that, like, I was in that match, like, I completely forgot to use them, if that makes sense. It's not that I don't like boon perks or whatever. I think they're actually pretty good, but... Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, hold on. Come here, my Mikhail. No, you want to. Uh-oh. Stop screaming, Steve. You're giving me away, bro. Hold on, Thrim. Oh, he got him. Nice. Good save, dude. I was coming to help, but... Dude, this is a totally different version of the map. We never get this wing of RPD. I always get the west wing or whatever. This is the east wing, right? Hey, Ghostface. Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you, bro? How's everything going from last night? Better? Worse? Oh, good, thank God. So nothing's bad. That's good, man. It's good to hear, bro. Oh, God damn that dash, dude. Holy shit. He is so fucking fast, bro. Mikhail, you're breaking the speed limit. You were lurking the whole time? Oh, that's okay, Goose. Well, next time I do the Goose mating call, you gotta answer me, okay? Because I was going... Chopped liver is gross. You've eaten it before, then? Ugh. I've only had liver and onions, and it was disgusting. Like one of the worst things I've ever had. Throw the God pallet. There's a couple of pallets on this map that will consider God pallets, you guys. For sure, the one in the lobby on the stairs, I would say is a big God pallet here. So I'll try to go throw it if I can. But yeah, Goose, if you want to come in, Grand Goose, if you want to come in and join the next one, buddy, I can squeeze you in, bro. Hello, Miss Pooh91. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for joining us. I was gonna tell you and Miss Piglet, I'm really excited for Goose Duck tonight, because I finally get to play something with the two of you. because I don't usually get to play any games with you guys, you know what I mean? So at least I get to play Goose Goose Duck with you guys. Alright, come on, God Pallet. Throw. There we go. It is down, you guys. No more God Pallet. I did it. I did the thing. I threw the pallet. Are you guys proud of me? Yeah, because I would definitely consider that a God Pallet. I mean, don't you guys agree? Holy shit, dude. Where the fuck did you come from? His whole terror radius, like, I dropped Chase at the worst time, bro. Because he didn't have, did he not have a terror radius there? The whole music went away completely, bro. I thought he left. But I guess I dropped Chase, maybe, is what happened there. He was still there, man. I should have fucking vaulted. I was thinking about just vaulting so I could get into the other room, but... Organ meats are yum-yums? I don't know about that, Mango. Like, what are we... Are you eating the hearts out of your sacrificial fucking goats or something? Hey, Andy Smith! Thanks for coming back to the stream, bro. Get on in here, buddy. It's great to see you, dude. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, he switched modes. Okay. I thought that maybe I dropped Chase with him, so the Chase music stopped. But you're saying he went to Stalker mode real quick and then went back to, what is it called? Hunter mode or some shit? There's two. He has the mode where he's stalking, and he has the mode where he's like chasing you, right? I've just never had good liver and onions, man. I'm sure liver and onions can be elevated by a really good chef, but I don't know, man. I personally just, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Hey, Thrim, thank you so much for playing with me, man. I had a fucking blast. I know you donated last night, and you didn't get to play your extra matches, did you? I usually don't carry over extra matches from one stream to another, but, you know, I feel bad, though, dude, that you didn't get your extra games last night, did you? Because I remember you donated during the hype train, right? You got yourself the badge and everything. And then didn't she only play one match? Okay, if you don't mind, then are you sure? Because I felt bad that, you know, you only got to play like one game. But yeah, usually when people donate, for dibs, you know, like usually your dibs is only for that stream, and I don't carry it over to the next night, just to be fair to everybody. Unless it's like something egregious where, you know, where I fuck up and I forget to give you dibs, or that usually doesn't happen, but you know, we don't have as many mods now, so I do be making stupid mistakes sometimes, but typically when you guys donate, ooh, Amber with live, that might have just saved her right there. Yeah, Amber, Cheshi, Marissa and I don't eat steak either. We're not really big meat eaters, bro, in general. Like, I've had so many different types of steak, and I've never liked it. And I know some people say, like, well, because I've always eaten steak well done, and they're like, no, you gotta eat it medium rare. That's how it tastes the best. And blah. I've tried it every which way, and I'm sorry, dude. It's fucking disgusting, dude. It's always so tough, and I don't like when meat is really chewy. Like, when it's gristly and chewy, like, same thing goes for pork and bacon. Like, you know when someone cooks you bacon and they undercook it? And bacon, like, a lot of people, I feel like they undercook bacon. And it's really, fatty and gristly. Oh, I can't stand that, bro. I don't really like eating meat as it is, but if the meat is fatty or gristly or chewy, I'm just no. That's why I just eat chicken and shrimp. Chicken and shrimp are pretty much the only meats I'll go for, dude. Unless it's like, you know, I might eat like sushi, and if it's crab or I might eat crab or shrimp sushi. But as far as like, you know, cooked meats, chicken is, you know, I might have a burger once in a while. I don't even really eat burgers that much though, dude. Like I'm not really a big burger person unless it's Five Guys or In-N-Out, then I'll eat a burger. But as far as like we're not as far as like, you know, making frozen burgers at home, like we don't really do that, you know. But we do eat, sometimes we eat those little White Castle sliders though. Those are actually not bad. But there's not that much meat. Yeah, on those little sliders, dude, there's not that much meat on that. So I'll eat beef once in a while, but the only meat that I consistently eat probably is chicken. He had Nemesis, Play With Your Food, Friends Till the End, Lethal Pursuer, Judas Tombstone, and Glass Fragment. Dang, bro. And Ghostface, I feel bad that you didn't really get to play just that one match last night. So do you want to join, buddy? Because you know, I feel bad you didn't really play last night. So yeah, Cheshi, I think burgers are gross for the most part too, unless, like I said, well, no, hear me out. If it's Five Guys or if it's In-N-Out, I'll fuck with burgers. But otherwise, if it's like, I'm not gonna be like grilling burgers at home though. You know, I just don't. Yeah, for the most part, I think burgers are kind of gross, dude. They have to be made just right, you know. No, hey, Angel Caesar, you did good, man. That was well played. I'm really not good at RPD though, dude. Like I'll admit, like RPD is not. It's just not my map, bro. And I'm sorry, like I was really distracted that match. And not only that, but I was doing a Steagle, so I'm sure you know what Steagle is, right? I was playing Steve, and I was using Scene Partner, so I was like screaming all the time. And yeah, I just didn't really have the best build, you know. But I'm gonna try Know My Games build again, you guys, and I'm gonna go in with 4 boons. So we're gonna see if we can do a boon build and make something happen. But honestly, Angel Cizo, I thought you did really good, bro. You did. If you're trying to get better with Michael, I think you're on your way, dude. Very well played. Good job getting the 4K. Yeah, I was the Steve. Yeah, yeah, bro. I think we had 2 Steves that were Steagles, didn't we, you guys? Or was I the only Steagle, or someone else was doing it too, right? So I don't know if I was the one in the bush. It might have been me though, Angel. Anyways, just so you know, Angel, on my channel, I'm a Survivor main, and I love playing with my viewers. Everybody's welcome to, you know, come in and join. I do open lobbies, and it's just first come, first serve. Everybody gets 2 matches in a row. So you guys always get 2 games in a row if you want, guaranteed. And then the only exception to that rule, of course, is if people donate, then if you guys donate $1 or more, I give you guys 3 games in a row. So if you guys want an extra match, you guys can donate for that. But I really enjoy playing with my viewers, and you know, I'm a small channel, so I do appreciate you joining my stream, Angel Cizu. You're actually the first killer that I've had join tonight, man. So thank you very much. I had a blast getting to play with you, dude. You did really fucking good, man. You got me really well on that pallet in the so I had to throw the God pallet, and since there's no killer shack, and you know, I consider that pallet in the lobby on the stairwell kind of like a God pallet. So I got to throw that right before you killed me. But before that happened, you got me really good in the in that office, you know, to the left of the lobby there. There's a good pallet there too, and you mind gamed the shit out of me, bro. So good job, Angel Sizu. Would you like to, if you want, man, you can send me a friend request if you'd like to, you know, add me and come in and play with us later. I can probably get you in right now, actually. It's up to you, of course, but I'll put my username in the chat, and feel free to add me as a friend on DVD. And then if you want, you can come in and play with us. We would love to have you. And yeah, man, like I just appreciate you joining my stream, because most killers don't even join my stream, and some killers that join are not always, you know, not always kind to us like you. Sometimes we do be getting some toxic little shits in here, you know. So thank you for not being one of them. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, thank you. When I first started playing today, I was getting wrecked by survivors. Yeah, that was like, I usually do pretty good with survivor, but I'm not really good at RPD, and like I said, I usually use a different build too, so I was just kind of messing around, you know what I mean? I wasn't really expecting to survive. But yeah, come on in, play some Survivor with us, bro. You can join if you want. I think I added you here. No one else is in queue, right, you guys? The true RPD God Palette is the one next to the back gate basement entrance. Oh, yeah, that one's really good, too. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Goose and Jacoby, I don't know if either of them are... Goose has been, you know, lurking, and Jacoby was here earlier, but I don't know if he's still here. Jacoby, Goose, you guys still want to play? If you guys want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let Angel hop in for a couple matches. Hey, Angel Sizu, don't worry about it, bro. I'm not worried about, you know, if you're a killer main and you're not good at Survivor, you guys, don't worry about that. You know, no matter what, like, you got to practice to get better, right? If you don't play Survivor, you're never going to get better at it. So I love it when you guys come in and play with us, and it doesn't matter to me if you guys are good or not. I'm not trying to sweat, bro. I'm just trying to make friends and have fun. And no matter, you know, if you don't ever play, you're not going to get better at it, right? So I do try to help people out, and I always try to help people out if you're new to Survivor or whatever. I'm not saying like I'm amazing either. I'm all right, but if you're new to Survivor and you need to practice, or you need tips or whatever, I'll always try to help you guys out. And then there's a lot of killer mains on my stream that are really good at killer too. So if you guys want to join our Discord, they can help you in there. And Angel, if you want to go back and watch the match that you played against me again from my point of view, I upload all my streams to YouTube, so you can watch it. You can watch the match again on my YouTube if you want. And drop your boy a sub if you don't mind. It's free and it helps me out a lot. I'm going to do a prediction for you guys here for this match. I want to know, in our next match, will the survivors complete all the gens? If you guys think we can get all the gens done, then go ahead and choose option 1 for yes, we will complete all the gens. Otherwise, option 2 for no, we will not complete all the gens. I don't mind if you bet against us if you're playing with us. So for instance, I know Angel just joined right now. So Angel, if you want to do, yeah, my YouTube name's Studstick. Yeah, there's a link. Yeah, we just put a link in the chat for you, bro. So you can literally just click on that link. It'll take you right there, and then you can click subscribe. But yeah, if you're new to the stream like Angel is, you guys, if you want to do this prediction, go ahead and follow me, and you'll get 300 points for free just for following me, Angel. And then you can use those points and you can bet on this prediction. Will the survivors complete all the gens? And if you think we're going to get all the gens done, then bet option 1 for yes. If you don't think so, bet option 2 for no. Just please play your best, because if people bet no and then they throw the match, or they play like shit on purpose, or if I see people like, you know, going AFK or something, then I'm going to cancel the prediction, and I don't want to have to cancel that. I don't want to have to do that. So all that we ask is you can bet whatever you want, but we just ask that you guys play your best and just, you know, treat it like a normal match. But yeah, thank you for subbing to the YouTube, bro. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I'll upload the stream later this morning. So, or you could always watch it now on my VODs, my Twitch VODs. But if you want to watch it on my YouTube later with no ads, it'll be available, you know, in the morning, probably in like 6 or 7 hours from now. It does take a while for me to upload it because it's like a 5-hour video, you know. I upload the whole stream unedited, so. But yeah, you guys can always go back and watch my old streams if you guys want. But either way, dude, I appreciate you subscribing, man, because that does help me a lot. And it's free to subscribe on YouTube, you guys. And I'm trying to get to 500 subs. I think with Angel's help here, we might be at like 330 now. We're getting there, man. We're like 2/3 of the way there. We're slowly but sure. Eventually, we're gonna get it. It'll probably take about a year, I think, but I bet you by next year we'll have 500 subs. But yeah, like No My Game said, I have my VODs turned on, so you guys can go back and watch the VODs like whenever. You could go back and watch the match right now if you wanted to. It's another Michael, you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, Cheshire's family owned a steakhouse? Oh, no shit. That's cool, dude. What was the name of the... Oh, damn. He got his tier 3 that quick? Holy fuck, man. How did he pop it that fast? He must have been stalking somebody. Like, I hid pretty quick. I got away, so he must have stalked somebody else, huh? Anyways, you guys, don't forget to do this prediction. It's a really good opportunity to win some channel points. There's a lot of stuff you guys can spend your points on. Like, you can spend your points and choose my build. You can choose my perks, or you can choose the map. Or you can just save up your points for VIP or whatever. But I highly recommend that you guys do these predictions, because I've seen people bet like 100 points and then end up winning like 1,000 points. That is what it feels like. Yes, sir. I'm gonna come save you, bro. Hold on, Angel. Do you never play Survivor? It's alright, bro. I'm coming to save you right now, man. I got my boon totem down for you guys as well. Oh, never mind. Somebody beat me to it. Angel was the last Myers. And we got 2 Myers in a row. Yeah, he was our last Myers, and now he's being killed by Myers. Myers just hooked him right now. How the tables have turned. That's some karma there, huh? Current Myers is just way too good. He doesn't need to look at someone that long to get power. So, he had to have stalked somebody, though, right? Know my games? Because he fucking downed me. They must have buffed the shit out of his tier 3 stock time. He had to have been looking at someone the whole time then, because when he started looking at me, I quickly ran behind a rock, so he couldn't stalk me anymore, you know what I mean? But there must have been someone else that was just standing there the whole time, maybe. And like maybe they didn't realize they were being stalked. But see, the thing is, old Michael, he could stand there and stalk you and you wouldn't know. And he could just sit there and stalk. Whereas the new Michael, he can't do that, because whenever you stalk someone, you get a loud noise notification now. It makes that sound like ding, like it alerts you that he's looking at you, you know. So you know when you're being stalked now. The old Michael, you didn't know. He could just be stalking you, and there was nothing you could do about it. You just had to run away once you found out. You can still stalk in silence. Is there an add-on for that, Andy? You only get the sound when he reaches halfway. Oh, is that an add-on or is that base kit? Is that base kit now? Sorry, Ghostface. That was a good 360. Yeah, they really buffed him, dude. He needed a little bit of a buff, but because he wasn't that good without add-ons. Like, he used to be very add-on dependent. I feel like now he's, did he crush my boon? Now his base kit's really good. I think he crushed my boon, damn it. Well, they changed his add-ons. He still has some, like Scratch Mirror, but Scratch Mirror used to be brown, right? Or something, and now it's iridescent. Or no, it used to be, what was it, yellow or green or something, and now it's iridescent. And then the tombstone has been changed. Like, they changed a lot of his add-ons. He still has some of them, but he has a bunch of different ones now. The only thing Michael does not have is map pressure. Like, he doesn't have a way of getting around the map really fast, like teleporting or dashing really far. He can dash, but not far, you know. But Scratch Mirror, yeah, he still has that where he can, he has wall hacks where he can see your aura through the walls. I think it's still 32 meters, right? So whenever he's in stalk mode, he can see all your auras within 32 meters. But now that is like an iridescent, that's like an iridescent perk now. Or add-on, I mean, sorry. It's an iridescent add-on now. We gotta keep our boons down, bro. I'm using your build now. As you can see, I've got 4 boons, so I'm gonna try to keep those boons activated, because those are all my perks. Like literally all my perks are boon perks, so we gotta try to keep those boons, the totems, activated. I didn't realize he fucking snuffed out my last boon. Here he comes. Watch out. Shit, I just sandbagged him. He has borrowed time, but no! He got yoinked on the other side, damn it. Damn, I'm sorry, Angel. I was gonna try to flashlight save you, but you were on the other side of the window. Hey, you did good though, Angel. You lived a long time, bro. There's only 1 gen left, so, and we almost got it. Angel lasted a long time, dude. I think we're gonna get all the gens done, so. Whoever did option number 1, if you guys had faith in us, thank you guys for betting. By the way, Angel, I do predictions like every other match. So every so often I give people an opportunity to, you know, win some channel points. But bro, make sure that you follow me, like on Twitch. Make sure you guys follow me, because you guys get 300 points for following me, and then you can use your 300 points and you can do these predictions. And then like this prediction, I wanted to know, will the survivors complete all 5 of the generators, right? So this prediction, it was, will the survivors complete all 5 gens? We did get all 5 of the gens done, so this prediction's gonna go to option 1. I'm gonna pay that out right now while I can. So whoever chose option number 1, you guys, congratulations, because y'all are gonna win some channel points. Way to go. I think a few people ended up winning that one. Pooh91 and Andy Smith. Good job, both of you are gonna win a lot of points there. Hell yeah. Way to go, you two. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna try to... Hey, Ghostface, crawl towards me. I'm gonna give you Unbreakable with my boon. Crawl towards me. Crawl towards the boon. I'm gonna give you, I have Exponential, dude. Where's the other fucking gate? Here it is. I'm gonna... You guys go for that gate. I'm, pressure over there. I'm gonna open this gate. Oh, did he get you? You tried to 360 him? Oh, you ran into a tree? Aw, bummer. Good try, man. I think we're gonna get a 2K. Hey, that's not bad though, right, you guys? I'll take a 2K. I mean, the way I look at it is a 2K is kind of like a tie. So, if the killer gets a 3K or a 4K, then the killer wins. But if it's a 2K, I feel like that's a tie. Now, if 3 of us get out or 4 of us get out, then I feel like we win. But I will take a tie game. And shout out to Angel. He was our last Myers, you guys, and that was really nice of him to come in. You know, not only did he join our stream, but he also played with us. So thank you, man. I appreciate you doing that, going out of your way. I'm a really, you know, I'm a small channel, so even having, you know, one killer come in and join us like that, that's really nice of you to do. By the way, Angel, on my channel, I always let everyone play 2 matches in a row if they want. So you don't have to, of course, but if you guys want to do 2 games in a row, you can. The reason I do that is, you know, just in case you guys might have a bad match, or the killer farms, or you get disconnected, or, you know, or the killer DCs or something. I think Cheshire doesn't play DVD anymore. I think he uninstalled it. Cheshi, did you want to play with Amber? I thought he said he uninstalled it. He had Pop, Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, and Pain Res. Yeah, that's like a solid build. Angel and Solus Yuri both had Glass Fragment. Increases the movement speed of Slaughtering Strike by 5%. Is Slaughtering Strike the dash attack? Or is Slaughtering Strike his, is that what they call? So he has the stalk mode, and then the chase mode, is chase mode called Slaughtering Strike? Or is Slaughtering Strike the dash attack? It's his dash attack, okay. And then Hairbrush, when he gets tier 3, the next time he breaks a pallet, it's 50% faster. Holy fuck, dude. And then does brutal strength stack with that for 70% faster? No, I know, Andy. I know. Hey, thank you for the biddies for my favorite chud stick. Hey, thank you, Black Death. You sure you don't want to play tonight, man? Cause I'll give you extra match for the sub earlier if you're down. Fragrant tuft of hair is basically old my. Oh, got you. I see. Okay. Yeah, I know, Amber. There's so many other killers that like already have that dash ability. Like, I don't think he needed a dash attack, bro. Like, there's so many other killers that can already do that, and now he just feels like a copy of a copy of a copy, bro. So, Angel Sizu, did you just want to play one? Because if you just want to play one and let someone else join, that's really nice of you, dude. Thank you. If you do want to play a second match, you can. Everybody gets 2 matches, you guys. Also, Angel Sizu, for future reference, the lobbies are always open lobbies. If you guys see an available spot, it's first come, first serve. Once we have a full lobby, if you guys want to join, then type in the join command. So !join. When you type the join command, it puts you in the queue, and the queue just helps me and the mods remember like who wants to play next. And then you guys don't have to join the queue if you donate or if you're a tier 3 subscriber. So people that donate $1 or like 100 bits or a sub, like if you subscribe or you gift a sub or whatever, then you guys can join first. You get dibs on joining first before everybody else. So you basically get to cut in line. And you get 3 matches in a row instead of only 2. Tier 3 subscribers also get to cut in line, and they get twice as many matches. They get 4 instead of 2. Hey, Amber, thank you for gifting him a sub, dude. Let's go. Hell yes. Hey, Justice Dude, thank you for trying to join, buddy. I think there's 1 or 2 people ahead of you. Let me find out really quick if they want to join. If not, you can hop in, okay? By the way, Angel Sizu, welcome aboard, man. You're going to have access to all my emotes now. I have a shit ton of Dead by Daylight emotes you can use here and on other people's streams. You also get 20% more channel points. Like I said, make sure you follow me, bro. I'm going to follow you as well. So you seem really nice, and I really appreciate you joining my stream. So I'm going to follow you back, bro. But you get 300 points for following me. Now that you're subscribed, you get 20% more for watching my stream as well. So you get, like, instead of 250, you get 300 points every hour that you're here. Most importantly, no more ads for the month. But welcome aboard, man. Guys, please follow Amber. That was really nice of her. She's already done so much tonight, you guys. That's like... She donated $40 earlier to extend DBD. Not to mention, she already did another sub. So, shout out to Amber, bro. Now, Goose, you're up, buddy. Do you want to come in and join? You said you're back for good now? Good, because... Oh, wait. How did we get a hype train? Is it busted again? Fuck, I think it's busted. Well, let's use this opportunity, bro. If you guys have any spare biddies in your wallet, or if you guys are able to gift a sub, this is your guys' chance to get a hype train, motherfuckers. Choo-choo, bitches. Oh, yeah. Hype train. Chugga, chugga. Let me get some emotes in this bitch. Oh, yes. I wanna light this chat up. Mods, get some hype in there, because we got a hype train, courtesy of Amber. Thank you for starting it with your sub, sweetheart. If you guys get to level 1, we're 31%, so we need 2 more subs, and I think 100 biddies. If you guys get to level 1, then whoever does the most bits and whoever does the most subs, those 2 people will get hype train badges. They get the golden hype train badge. Also, everybody who donates 100 bits or more will get a free emote from Twitch. I'm gonna put my build back on because I've been using your guys' builds for the last few matches here. So I'm gonna get my stinky thud stink build. This is the stink build we call it, right, chat? Because I always use the same build. And you guys are like, Thud, your build stinks. I don't know, man. Maybe it does stink, but it works for me. Hey, Cloudy! Welcome back, man. Oh my god. Goose! Let's go! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, homie. What a legend, bro. No way. He just hit 100. Oh my god, Goose. I didn't even realize you just hit 100 gifted subs on my stream, bro. Congratulations. You're my next baby Bigfoot. Hell yes. What a legend, bro. Thank you so much, Goose. He gifted a sub to Black Death and a bunch of other people that aren't here, but Black Death, enjoy your sub, man. He deserves it because he also gifted a sub earlier. So what goes around comes around, right, you guys? Thank you, Goose. Guys, please follow Grand Goose and show my boy some love. That's huge, bro. He's like my only tier 3 subscriber right now, I'm pretty sure. I used to have a couple people that would do it, but I'm pretty sure he's my only tier 3 sub, and he just did 5 fucking subs all at once, and now he has a total of 100 gifted subs on our stream. That's massive, dude. He got us all the way to level 2, to level 1, and we're almost to level 2. We're like 78%. So thank you, Goose. Goose, let me know if you want to do a game Saturday or if you want to extend any games this week, or you have dibs on guiding a stream if you want, or you can just stay in and play extra matches all night. It's up to you, bro. Whatever you want to do, man. That's fucking massive, bro. And by the way, Amber, Goose, and Ghostface, thank you guys for joining. I know Justice Dude, I know that you wanted to join, so if you can just give me, if you can just wait one more match, I'll let you come in. I think Jacoby, I don't think he's here anymore, so you can hop in, unless if Jacoby comes back, I'll get him in because I think he's still in the queue. Which reminds me, if you guys are still in the queue, whoever joined the lobby, remember to type the leave command. So !leave. That way the mods don't have to do it. So Goose needs to leave, and I don't know if Jacoby's here. So that would mean Justice Dude would be next. We got ourselves a blight. Wonderful. Right off the... Bro, we've been getting really, really strong killers tonight. And I ran right into him. I thought he went the other way for some reason, but... my bad, dude. I'm sorry, Goose. I thought he went your direction for some reason. Dude, get away from here so I don't want to sandbag him, bro. I feel like I'm gonna fucking sandbag him. Jesus Christ, how did he turn that sharp? Did he bump into something, or I'm confused right now. From one dash, he turned all the way in there? He had to have bumped the doorway or something, and I didn't see it. That was a sharp fucking turn, if not. Damn, bro. Not a good chase on my part. Sorry, you guys. By the way, chat, you guys have 1 minute left on the hype train. If you guys do 100 bits or more, then you guys will get a level 2, maybe a level 3 emote from Twitch. And Grand Goose is going to get a hype train badge, but nobody's done bits yet. So you guys can literally do 1 bit and you guys will get a golden hype train badge. So I know Black Death, you were doing bits earlier. If you have 1 more bit, you can throw it in real quick, buddy, and you'll get a golden hype train badge. Because nobody's donated bits yet, you guys. So if you literally do 1 bit, then you'll be considered the highest, you know, bit donator. And then you get a free, you know, well, not free, but you get a 1 bit golden hype train badge. You might as well take it, right? That's the way I look at it. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, Black Death, you should have the badge now, right? He should have the golden hype train badge from that. It says 6 bits. Oh, maybe it counted his 5 earlier, but you're the only one that did bits though, so you should have you and Grand Goose should be the, you guys should both be the have the golden hype train badges, because Grand Goose did the most subs and then you did the most bits. There it is. Nice. Look at it. Both of you guys got it. Look at the big goose. Hell yes. Wait, Goose, did you gigantify your emote? Oh, doesn't that cost like 30 bits or something to do that? Aw, thank you, man. Yeah, that's nice. That was nice of Goose to do, because that does count as a donation for us. I think he has Grim Embrace. But yeah, guys, follow Grand Goose. I know it's only 20 bits, but I still appreciate it, bro. It's still, I'm so glad you got your Goose emote, dude. I was really hoping you were gonna unlock that thing eventually, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't care if you guys do a small donation like that. I know most channels probably wouldn't give a fuck, and they might not even notice it. But not here, not on my channel, bro. And I think that's one thing. That's one thing about my stream that I sincerely, like, I hope that people notice. Because there's so many fucking channels out there that when people donate, like, they just don't even acknowledge it. Or if they do, it's just like, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, god damn, I can't believe that connected, bro. This Blight's good, man. He's just got my number. Oh, I hit my dead hard too late. Fuck, man. I thought I had more time there. Damn it. Goose, I do have Unbreakable. Well, never mind. Yeah, this Blight's just got my number, bro. Oh, no! Oh, nice. He got it. He got it. Dude, why didn't he look at the ground, bro? I can't believe he... Wow. I can't believe he didn't look at the ground there. Because he did the flashlight too... He did the blind too soon. So he actually missed it. All the killer had to do was look at the ground or look at the sky or whatever, right? And he wouldn't have dropped him. That was lucky. That was really lucky that he fucking didn't do that. It's weird, like, he's playing like a really good killer, but then he does stuff like that makes me think, like, maybe he's not that good. So, I don't know, I'm kind of confused. He's either really good and just doesn't know certain things, or maybe he's not that good and he's getting lucky that he has a good killer and a good map. What do you guys think it is? Maybe it's a little bit of both, huh? Because I don't think he's a bad killer, but I don't think he, maybe I thought he was really good, and now I'm questioning my first judgment. So like now maybe he's decent, but getting some luck. Yeah, I already used my dead hard earlier. There's nothing over here I can really use. That pallet's in a bad spot, dude. Sorry, that gen is in a bad spot. There's no pallets there. Amber says he got lucky with a good map. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Grand Goose, you gotta do your gigantified emotes more often, bro. I wish you guys would do that stuff more often, because it doesn't really cost that much, for one. For two, it looks really cool. And for three, the money the bits that you guys are spending for that go to me. They don't go to Twitch. So you guys are actually donating to me when you do that, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure those bits go to me. Yeah, they still go to us. For when I first saw people doing it, and I saw like they charge you this many bits, I thought Twitch was charging that. But I'm pretty sure the bits still go to the streamer. So you guys are still donating to me when you guys do the gigantic emotes and the shit like that, you know. Even though it might be like only 10 or 20 or 30 bits, it still helps. I lowered the price on them because when they first became available, they were like 30, 40, and 50, I think. So they were more expensive, you know what I mean? Oh shit. He had that many fucking dashes left? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Damn, bro, I just got nothing to work with on this side. Maybe there was a pallet there, but it's gone now. Oh, you did, Angel? Nice job, buddy. Yeah, after I played with you, you and I got a tie with Michael. But this fucking Blight, he has a really strong map, dude. I got both my dead hards, and he still fucking killed me pretty fast because I just don't have, like, any good loops over here, bro. The downside about... Oh, nice job, Goose. That was a good For the People play. We're gonna live forever. See, nice pallet. Goose is cooking, bro. His Goose is cooked. But you see what I mean, though? Like, the amount of, like, good pallets on this map is pretty low, I feel like. And, I don't know, I just feel like I didn't have a whole lot to work with when he found me. Every time I would run into him, I was kind of in a shitty spot. I really wish I would have been near the killer shack or something. Goose made the most out of that pallet, though. Nice job, dude. Really good chase. Hey, it's not over yet, Tired. I have good teammates, man. They could always make a comeback. That was a solid chase, though, Goose. Even though it wasn't super long, you had some really good moves in there, buddy. Good shit. It's just Blight, bro. Like, he's just so fucking... Blight can just recover so quick. Even if he gets his dashes back, like, faster than I remember. Even if he misses, like, 5 dashes... He got like 2 more dashes and still hit me. And I thought there was a cooldown, but I guess not. Yeah, Goose is playing well. I don't know. I just got unlucky that match, Angel. Every time I ran into the Blight Angel, I was in like a dead zone. And like by dead zone, I just mean like there's no pallets or vaults close enough for me to get to in time. You know what I mean? So I didn't really have an opportunity to loop the Blight. I did loop him the first chase a little bit, but the other times I ran into him, I was just like caught out in the open. I was just out in the open in a dead zone. But Goose had a good... it wasn't the best pallet, but he made the most out of it. He had a good, like, connecting loop with that pallet. Not to mention, that was a good for the people play that he made. He also got me up with We're Gonna Live Forever by the Killer Shack. And I'm not sure who he saved with For the People. Was that you, Ghostface? Shack offering, Amber. Hatches at Shack. Oh, wait, no, he closed it. See, if Amber still could get out, though, she might be able to get the gate. But you see what I mean, though? Like, Blight's one of those killers where even though I got both my dead hards and Goose got a For the People save, he still manages to win with two... How many gens were left? 1 or 2? He still manages to win with like 2 gens left, and it's because he has so much map pressure, and there's like not... I don't think there's enough cooldown on his dashes, bro. Like, I thought that he used to have more of a cooldown, but you guys think maybe he's using add-ons to, he might have some add-ons that are, like, lessening the time between dashing. Because I just feel like he did 5 dashes on me, and then right after that, he did, like, 2 more, when usually Blight has to wait, for a cooldown period, right? Look at this. There's 5 right there. Okay, now it's the cooldown period. And I felt like he gets them right back immediately, dude. Because when he stabs himself with the syringe, that's like his, you know, quote-unquote cooldown period, right? And, like, what's the base cooldown for that? 10 seconds? She got 1 last pallet stun. Nice job, Amber. 10 seconds? Yeah. Dude, I felt like it was maybe 5 seconds. Hey, Mango, thank you for joining, dude. I'm excited to finally play with you tonight. Let me see what add-ons he did have here. Increase the speed while rushing by 3% for each consecutive dash. Reveal the aura of all survivors within 8 meters for 3 seconds after a slam. Okay, well, I guess it was the base cooldown. Maybe it just seemed faster to me. I don't know. I just felt like he would do 5 dashes and then do 2 more right after that. But I guess there was 10 seconds between it. It seemed like it went by really fast for some reason, dude. Christ. Friends till the end. Lethal Pursuer. Pain Res. He did have Grim Embrace. I was right. Yeah, man. He fucked me up. I got both my dead hards, and he still fucked me up, dude. And I just think, like, that part of the map where I was at, the pallets already got... I think the pallets already got used. So I was in a really, like, open dead space. There were 2 gens, both of them had some progress, and I was trying to do, you know, both of them, but there was like nothing around it for me to loop him on, dude. And he would just fucking hit me and like dash right back to me so fast. I fucking didn't even have like time to get to a good pallet, man. But you guys played very well, though. He was a good killer. He did some weird, questionable things, like that flashlight save was kind of weird. Not gonna lie. He could have looked down, or you know what I mean, like I don't know, man. I just feel like when you did the blind too soon, most killers, if they're smart, will like look at the ground or turn away. But he just kept looking straight ahead, which allowed for that secondary blind to be a instant blind, you know. So good flashlight save. Whoever got that, was that Goose or you, Ghostface? Oh, you got the flashlight save. You saved Goose, didn't you? Wasn't me. It was Goose or Amber. So it was like he was good, but then he would do those questionable things that made me think like, okay, maybe he's not as good as I thought. So I think the killer that he was playing was carrying him. You know what I mean? Like he was probably a 6 out of 10 in terms of skill. He was probably a 6 out of 10. But because he's playing Blight, now he's a better. It looks like he's a better killer than he probably really was. And it wasn't the. See, the thing is that map too. It's an open map, which is great for Blight, and usually open maps are good for Survivor too, but not that one, because that fucking map, like, has the weirdest loops. A lot of them aren't connected that well. And a lot of the pallets on that map are fucking unsafe as hell. There's only a couple of good loops on that map. And the jungle gyms are all sporadic. I just don't like the loops on that map at all, dude. I just feel like there's way better outdoor maps for Survivor than that one. That one's one of my least favorite. Anybody in here have the Maggie legendary skin for Michonne? I so need that. I don't really play Michonne. I'll show you my survivors real quick. Also, Jacoby, if you're here, Jacoby, you're up next. Come on in, buddy. I don't think he's here though. So, who's in the queue next after him? Wasn't it Justice Dude? No, he hasn't played yet. Jacoby and then Justice Dude. After Justice Dude, it's Andy and then Mango. By the way, Angel Sizu, if you want to come back and play again, you guys can rejoin the queue, but just remember, if you've already played, if someone joins the queue behind you that has not played yet, then I'm going to let that person go first. So the queue is not an end-all, be-all for what. It's not set in stone. The queue is just a tool to help me and the mods remember who's up, who wants to play. That's all it is. If there's someone behind you that hasn't played yet, and you've already played, I'm gonna let that person go first. Just like if you're next, but someone donates, then the person that donates is gonna go first. Who sent me that request? I don't know who that is. LM knows. Who was that? If you're on the stream, let me know, and I'll put you in the queue, man. But I forget who that is. I apologize. Oh, that was you, Angel. Okay, bro. Can you type the join command for me? So click !join. That'll put you back in the queue again, and then I'll get you back in. Just give me a couple matches, and I should be able to get you back in soon. Okay? But you're going to be, there's a couple people ahead of you. So Justice Dude's next. And then Andy Smith. And then Mango. And then you'll be up. So it'll probably be in like maybe 3 matches, I would assume. So probably like in about an hour from now, I should be able to get you back in. But that might change though, because sometimes people end up falling asleep, or sometimes people can't join, you know what I mean, Angel? So I'm saying approximately an hour, but it might only be 1 match, you know, who knows? Because, like, I've had situations before where, you know, you might be fifth or sixth in line, but then a couple people end up, you know, falling asleep, and then all of a sudden you're up next. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, just be ready, you know. But Justice, dude, are you still here, man? I know he was just here a second ago. Amber wants chat picking my bill. Thank you, sweetheart. That's a lot of points, you guys. This is how it works. Everybody here in the chat, you guys each get one perk, okay? So type whatever perk you guys want me to use. The first 4 perks that show up in the chat will be my build. You guys can use any perk except No Mither and Scene Partner because I have separate redeems for those. So Mango wants Deja Vu. Thank you. That's always a good one. We love Deja Vu, right? Come on in, Justice, dude. You can come and join, bro. I love Dead Hard. Tired, why aren't you giving me borrowed time? And by the way, Tired, do you want to play Arc Raiders tomorrow with me? Because I feel like every time... Honestly, Tired Empty Spaces, lately I feel like every time you and I play Arc Raiders together, I do really good. I don't know what, maybe it's just luck, but haven't you noticed that? Like, I've been playing with Mystic and Toucan, and you know, I haven't been playing that well. Well, the last time I did good when I played with them, but like the first couple times I played with Mystic and Toucan, I didn't do that good. But then I play with you, Tired, and we do good. Toucan, did you watch when I played with last night? I played 2 matches. The first match I got like 3 kills, dude. I think we killed 3 squads. Like, I got 3 kills, Tired got 3 kills, and Massive Poo got 3 kills. Arc is fun, Angel. If you get it, bro, you should come play with me, man. I'm always looking for people to play Arc Raiders with. I love Escape from Tarkov, and I love Arc Raiders, bro. Where's my next perk? Dead Hard. Okay, we got that. And then Deja Vu, I got that. Resurgence and Babysitter. Alright, I got it. Good build. I'll take it. Resurgence is really good. Babysitter, yeah, it's alright. It would be better. Babysitter would be good with, I say like Babysitter and Borrowed Time would go pretty good together. Because Babysitter would give them no scratch marks or pools of blood and a 10% haste. And then Borrowed Time would give them 20 seconds of endurance, right? I saw both. You got 2 kills, Thud. Tired had 4. Get it right, bro. No, because remember, you guys, there was that guy that, he fucking died later, right? Tired, do you remember what I'm talking about? Wasn't there a guy that fucking ended up dying later that I downed? Also, Toucan, in the last fight, I downed someone, but they fucking revived him because we all died. So there was a guy that, like, I didn't end up getting the kill for him, though, because his teammates revived him. There was also the last match I played, Toucan. I downed this guy, and Megan used a defib to get him back up, and we let him go. And then later on, he ended up dying from, like, an arc or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knocked someone, and then their teammates got him back up. So, if we would have killed his teammates, then I would have had 3 kills. But then the second match, there was only one person that got downed, because we ran into a duo, and I downed one guy, and then the second guy I shot twice or 3 times, and he ran away. He left his teammate for dead, and then the teammate was crawling on the ground, and we were trying to, get him, revive him, but I didn't have anything to revive him, and neither did Tired. But Megan had a defib and got him back up. And then I told him he could extract with us, and he should have taken my advice because he left and ended up dying. He should have stayed with us, huh, Tired? But I've been doing a lot better in Arc Raiders lately, dude. Especially that match when I had that Bobcat, bro. I was fucking people up with that Bobcat. I really like that gun. The Bobcat, the Tempest, and Bettina are like my favorite guns now. And also the Renegade. Like I really like the Renegade. If I would have had like a Tempest, I probably would have killed all those people in that second match. But I had the Renegade, so since it's shooting slower, I didn't kill as many people. But I still fucked people up. Like, Tired was getting 2v1'd. We ran into this duo at the very beginning of the match, and they were about to kill Tired. And then I fucking flanked them with the Renegade, and I hit both of them a lot. Like, I cracked both their shields and shit. Anyways, Angel Sizu, if you do buy Arc Raiders, man, let me know. So this is what I do, Angel, on my stream. At the end of my Dead by Daylight stream every night, I play a different game for the last hour or two. We call it like our after hours stream. So I mostly play Dead by Daylight, but at the end of the stream we always do like a different game. So some of the other games I play are Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov, Fortnite, Phasmophobia, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Jackbox. Tonight we're playing Goose Goose Duck. I've done Baldur's Gate 3. I've done Sons of the Forest. So there's so many fucking games that I play. And what I do is if someone makes a large donation on my stream, like 20 bucks or like 5 subs like Goose did earlier, I'll let that person choose the game that we play at the end of the night. And they can pick any game they want as long as it's free or one of the games that I already have. And I'll be honest, dude, like I don't really see other channels really doing that. Like I'm one of the few channels that I know of where I actually will let my viewers have that amount of interaction. I think it makes our stream more interactive though and more fun for people because then you get a say in what content we stream, But yeah, do you play anything else besides Dead by Daylight, Angel? And also, man, if you do like the stream, and if you ever want to play more DBD together, or if you get Arc Raiders and you want to play some Arc Raiders with us, you should definitely join my Discord, bro, because I use that to keep in touch with all my viewers. So if you guys are new here, like Angel Sizu, I'll have Ghostface put a link real quick. Click on the Discord link, hop in there, because I use Discord, to upload my schedule, so that way you guys know what games I'm playing after DVD every night. Also, I announce when I'm going live, so that way you guys know exactly when the stream is starting. But normally, I'm kind of a night owl, so I stream really late. I usually start around 10:30 Pacific time, and I just go all night until 3 or 4 in the morning on Dead by Daylight. And then at the end of the stream, we do, for the last 1 or 2 hours, we do a different game. I stream every night except for Mondays and Tuesdays. So Monday and Tuesdays are my days off. But yeah, do you play anything else besides DBD, Angel? Because if you do like Arc Raider, like if you end up getting Arc Raiders, bro, that would be awesome. I'll definitely play it with you. Nah, you're good, Justice, dude. You made it just in time. After my next spot opens up, who's up next? Andy Smith Or isn't it Andy and then Mango, right? After this match, I'll do another prediction for you guys. Sorry. I forgot to do one on this go around, but thank you for joining, Amber, Goose, and Justice Dude. And Goose, if you don't want to pick a game or whatever, if you don't want to guide the stream, you can always just have dibs all night, bro. You can just play as many matches as you want. You're a tier 3 sub, so you get 4 matches, but since you did the 5 subs, you can have, you know, more than 4. You can have as many matches as you want. Amber, you gotta help me convince Cheshi to reinstall DVD so he'll play with us. And Amber and Cheshi, do you guys want to play Goose Goose Duck tonight? Cheshi, you can help me. Me and you can be the imposter, Cheshi, and we can kill Amber. That would be, or me and, or wait, imagine if Amber is the imposter, bro. I could see her fucking stabbing me in the back. For sure. I could see Tired and Amber fucking wiping the floor with all of us. Who's playing with Mystic Speed? Tired, are you playing with Mystic Speed? Black Death is here. Corrupted Toucan. I figured you'd be playing with his speed. If anything, you know. I could never kill Amber. Also, I don't like Duck Duck Goose or Among Us. Oh, no worries, man. I know that game's not for everybody. Marissa doesn't like it either. I could never kill Amber either. If I was the imposter, I would have to marinate Amber. Marinating someone is where you're the imposter and you don't kill them on purpose and you like pretend like you're a good guy so that way they think you're good and then you keep them alive to the very end. And technically it's called marinating someone. So Amber, I would probably marinate Amber if I was the imposter. I don't think Amber's played Goose Goose Duck with me before though. But the nice thing about Goose Goose Duck, you guys, is everybody can play it with us because it is free and it's on mobile. So you don't need to have a computer or a console. You guys can just download it on your phones from the App Store. And then after DVD tonight, you guys can play with us. And I'm only going to play it for an hour because we are doing extra Dead by Daylight tonight. Amber was very nice, and she was the very first person to donate towards the wish list so far this year, 2026, and she's the first person to put money towards Marissa and our trip to New Jersey. So since she did $40, she's gonna get 2 extra hours of DVDs. All of you guys are gonna get 2 extra hours of DVD tonight. Usually an extra hour, adding onto the stream an extra hour is $20, and you guys can add an extra hour to Dead by Daylight or to the After Hours game. But Amber chose to go with DVD tonight. He has Lightborn? Aw, fuck me, bro. I'm finally about to get a fucking clutch flashlight save. And then this motherfucker, dude, has fucking Lightborn, man. Come on, bro. Really? I was gonna do a thing, you guys. You guys, I was gonna be so excited. I was gonna be very excited. Don't run into a wall, Booba. Yeah, babysitter, bro. Run fast. Use that babysitter. He has Lightborn, Justice Dude. Grand Goose, he has Lightborn, you guys. So don't try to go for the flashlight. You're just wasting your time. I think we might lose this one, bro. I think Justice Dude is fucking dead, bro. Fuck. At least I have Dead Hard, so if he tries to chainsaw me, I can... The nice thing about Dead Hard is if you're going up against like a Bubba or a Billy and you're injured, you can actually use your Dead Hard and take a hit from a chainsaw. Like, there's no other perk that really lets you do that other than, like, you know, Metal of Man or some shit. Any perk that gives you endurance, I guess, technically, but... I think that shit is, like, being able to take a chainsaw hit, dude, like, that shit is so strong. Hey, you're still alive! Hell yeah, Justice, dude. What, did he slug you? You guys are gonna spread Toucan apart. Toucan, you're not allowed to cheat on me unless it's with Black Death. Because you already tried cheating on me with Mythic. Remember what happened? I remember. Toucan's like, what is Stud talking about right now? What is Stud on about? I don't know. Maybe I dreamt it, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Hold on, Amber. I got you. Get the fuck out of here. Let's skedaddles. I'll go save Goosey. That's my goose mating call. The power of the goose. Hey, Exposed Loops! Thank you for joining, bro. Hey, weren't you here earlier? Didn't I play with you the first match? Because I thought you joined earlier, right? Or maybe was I thinking of somebody else? Nah, don't heal me, because I wanna... If you heal me, I can't use my Dead Hard. I want to use Dead Hard so I can take a chainsaw hit. See, honestly, it's better to be injured against a Bubba or a Billy if you have Dead Hard. It's better to be injured than to be healthy, dude. Not only that, but, shit, where's the fucking Jin here? Normally I have resilience. You know what I mean? Fuck, Amber's dead. No. God damn you, Booba, you son of a bitch. Okie Diatu. Welcome in, man. Come on in, brother. How you doing, bro? Oh, shit. Well, that's what I get for saying hello to my raiders. I was not paying attention at all. I was gonna use my Dead Hard there, and then he fucking snuck up on me. I didn't know you knew Okadiatsu until he told me. Are you serious? Yeah, man, I've known Oki for a long time, Exposed Loops. Wait, did you know him before you knew me or something? Like, you guys were already friends? Yeah, Oki, you and I, well, for one, you've been subscribed on my channel for 10 months, but I feel like I've actually known you even longer than that, huh? I think I've known Okadiatu for at least, like a year? Amber, you better not play Ark with Tired and Cheshi and then not play it with me, Amber. I'm gonna feel like you're cheating on me. No, I'm just kidding. You can play with them, hon. Honestly, Amber, you need to give yourself some more credit with Ark Raiders, because when I played Ark Raiders with you, Amber, and you were on my team, you did so fucking good. You honestly played really well. I only got to play one match with Amber, but she did fucking good, bro. It's been a good while now. I think Exposing found me on Twitch. The recommended channels, I believe. Oh, no shit, huh? That's crazy, bro. It's a small world out there, huh fellas? Yeah, if I remember correct, I mean, I know, I met you guys at different times, but that's crazy that you guys already knew each other before you met me, huh? Wow. Nice job, Goose. Way to wiggle, buddy. Good shit, bro. Get that hatch, boy. But yeah, Okadiatu, you know, he raids me all the time, and I feel bad that I don't get to raid you guys, you know, very much, because a lot of the times, you know, because I follow, you know, almost all of you guys, and I try to look to see if you guys are streaming when, like, whenever I'm done streaming at the end of the night and I try to raid somebody, I always, like, try to look and see, like, okay, who's streaming, who's not streaming, because if any of you guys that are here are actually streaming, you know, and going at the end of my stream, I'll definitely send a raid over your way. The problem is I stream really fucking late usually. Most nights I stream, like, you know, until 6 or 7 in the morning. And by then, you know, a lot of you guys are usually done streaming for the night. So unfortunately I can't raid you guys, but if you guys ever are done streaming for the night, this killer he wants to close the hatch in his face so bad. Yeah, he's not gonna get to. Nice job, Goose. He was trying to down him in front of the hatch so he could close it in his face. Right, you guys? Like 100%. 1000%, that's what he was trying to do. He didn't want to close the hatch, you know, and be a dick and win. He wanted to give him the impression that he's gonna let him out, just so that he could down him in front of the hatch and close it in his face. I'm so positive that's what he was trying to do there. You know, if he wanted him to go, he just would have stood there, right? He just would have let him go. And if he wanted to kill him, he just would have closed the hatch, right? But he didn't do either of that. He was still chasing him, but, like, didn't close the hatch. And the reason why is because he wanted to fucking down you 5 feet away from the hatch. And as you're crawling towards it, he wanted to slam it in your fucking face. That's what was going to happen there. I guarantee it. Well, he was going to give him the hatch at first, but then he was going to slam it in his face, Toucan. Yeah, he was giving hatch, otherwise he would have closed it, right? So he was giving him the hatch, but I think his plan was give him hatch and then slam it in his face. I guess we'll never know unless he joins the stream, but even if he does join the stream, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't admit to it. Because he would be like, no, I was just going to give him the hatch, guys. But deep down, Ghostface, don't you think? Deep down, he was like, damn it. I want to close that in his face. Because Bubbas always do that, bro. Especially Bubbas do that, bro. They always close it in your face, man. He was just messing around. No, Andy, I think he wanted to close it in his face, you guys. If you think he was trying to close it in his face, type a 1 in the chat. If you guys think he was just giving him the hatch, type a 2. But I think he was trying to close it in his face. You guys think so? I think he was Okadiatu. Because, like, why else would he fucking do all that? Who knows? Maybe it could be either or, but to me, like, Bubba's love... You guys both did 1.5. You guys are so funny. I'm telling you guys, Bubba's love fucking doing that, man. It happens to me all the time. Not with lots of killers, but especially Bubba's, right? Alright, Amber and Goose, you guys can stay in however long you guys want. And then Justice Dude, was that your first match, right? Never met a nice booba. I know. I've met boobas that pretend to be nice, and then closed the hatch in my face. That's why I was like, bro, it's exactly what's about to happen right now. I was like, I've never been so sure of anything. I'm going to stand 10 toes on that. He was going to close the... He was waiting for Goose to get close to the hatch so he could down him. He was going to M1 down him within, a couple meters, like maybe 10 feet in front of the hatch. And he's going to stand on it, and he's going to wait for Goose to crawl towards the hatch. And as he's inching towards it, he's going to fucking slam it in his face, dude. All right, that was round 1. Okay, cool. Do you guys want to do a predicalic? I'm going to ready up, and I'm going to give you guys a prediction real quick. By the way, please follow Okadiatu, you guys. That was really nice of him to give us a raid, spread the love. Small channels got to help each other out, man. Thank you, Okadiatu. If you want to play some Survivor with me, Oki, join our queue, buddy, and I'll get you in as soon as I can, all right? All right, chat. I'm going to do Tired's prediction because I think Tired deserves a nod in his direction. You're good, babe. Marisa was AFK, but she's back now. Will all the survivors... God, there's a hellhole down there. Will all the survivors reach... No, but it was still a hellhole, huh? I told you. Yeah, this is nuts. Alright, chat, this is what I want to know. In our next match, will all the survivors reach the second hook state? Let me know what you guys think. If you guys think, yes, we will all go to second hook state, then go ahead and choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. And Oki, I just so you know, Okadiatu, I have I finally got a queue with my Nightbot now. So it's just a tool to help me and the mods remember like who wants to come in and play. So if you guys want to come join, what you do is type the join command. So !join, that'll put you in the queue. And then once you guys join my lobby, just type !leave and type in the leave command once you guys are in here. That way me and the mods don't have to do it for you. But I think El Mango Mania, you're up next, right? If you guys want to look at the queue, you can type in the who command to see who is in the queue. And I think Mango is up next. Well, Jacoby, I have to remove him actually, so let me do that real quick. I don't think Jacoby, he might have fallen asleep, so I'll remove Jacoby, and then that'll leave, Justice Dude needs to type in the leave command, and then that will leave Andy, Mango, and Angel. Angel, did you still want to play later? I think he might be lurking right now, because I think he's probably playing Killer or something. Thank you, Justice Dude. Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. Thank you, Oki Diatu. But yeah, man, like I was saying, small channels got to help each other out. Thank you for the support, bro. You know, the really, really big channels, they're not going to fucking come in here and raid us, bro. That shit exists in fairy tale land. So, if you want to be successful on Twitch, especially as a gaming channel, you know, you got to work together, give each other some help, and raiding definitely does that. I also, you know, encourage you guys, like, you can join our Discord. And if you guys let me know if you're going to be on, maybe I can raid you guys. If you're going to be on, you know, super late or well, super early, whatever. Let me know in the Discord if you... Oh, shit, it's a Chucky. Or Tiffany, actually, to be exact. I'll be honest, I haven't gotten Chucky lately. I'm glad someone's playing him finally. But if you guys ever, let me know on the Discord if you guys ever are streaming super early in the morning. I can give you guys a raid that way, and we can help each other out and collaborate. And then in the future, when I get my graphics card, I can start using a capture card on my PC, and I can stream on, you know, in OBS all the time, and then I can start doing dual streams and, you know, collaboration streams and shit. It'll be nice because I can stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, go live on both platforms, and also I'll be able to, like, I know Lunar Bats, you and Megan were doing a dual, like, a collab stream, right? I think you can only do that on the computer, though. I think you have to have OBS to do that. But then, like, if you guys need help with your stream, we could do, like, a collaboration stream, you know, in the future. I would love to do that with some of you guys that, you guys know who you are, dude, like Lunar Bats and Lyrica Lee and Okadiatu, and I have a couple other friends that rate us from time to time. We could do that with, like, SA Tank and a few other people. Psycha Micah. Because I have a few other, you know, friends on here that, you know, they also have small channels. And I always try to, whenever you guys rate me, dude, I always tell everybody to give you guys a follow. It's the least we can do, man. So please click on the link, everybody, and help out Okadiatu. I'm sure you're probably tired from, I'm sure you're tired from streaming all night, Oki, but if you do, if you'd like to come in and join me for some Survivor, I'm going to be on DVD for a while, you guys. Amber was very nice, and she put up a bunch of fucking support tonight. Thank you, sweetheart. And she extended, oh, I'm still using the same build, I just realized. I still have the chat build from the last game, bro. But yeah, Amber extended Dead by Daylight for you guys. So we're gonna be, you guys are gonna get 2 hours of DVD extension tonight. And yes, you heard right. Not 1 more hour of DVD, 2 more hours of DVD. Also, I just want to remind you guys, if you guys don't remember, I am doing a subathon tomorrow night. You guys remember the subathon I was telling you guys about? Well, if you forgot, this is your guys' reminder. Tomorrow night, Thud is doing a subathon. I don't do subathons very often, but you know what I mean? But fuck it, right? Let's do one, man. Why not? You know, for one, we always can use the help. We're a small channel, so maybe it'll give us some more donations. But for 2, it'll give you guys a discount, because I'm gonna activate a discount for your guys' subathon, so you guys will save some money. And for 3, I'm gonna give you guys a really long stream, hopefully. I mean, we'll see what happens, but the way the subathon works, if you guys are not familiar, subathons are basically just like, to put it in simple terms, people who gift subs or, you know, subscribe or whatever, subs will extend the stream and make the stream longer. So the way I do it, I have my own set of rules that I've concocted over the years that I think it works best for my little stream. And my rules, oh shit. My rules are, you guys get the first hour the first hour of the stream is free. So it's basically going to be a 1 hour stream, right? And then during that first 1 hour, you guys have the subathon will start, and you guys will have 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Oh, nice, Cheshi. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I have a good capture card. I just, like I said, I'm waiting until I get my computer, until I get a better graphics card, because when I tried using it, it just ran like shit, dude, and the audio wasn't working, and I just was having, like, when I was playing DVD, it wasn't too bad, but when I tried playing Tarkov, it ran like so bad, dude. So I just don't think I have a good enough graphics card to run the capture card and the game and the stream, like, you know, all at once. But anyways, you guys, the subathon, the first hour is going to be free, and then you guys are going to get 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, right? So if someone does 5 subs, it should only be 20 bucks, because normally 5 subs is like $40, right? So thank you, Justice Dude. So yeah, you guys will get 35% off 5 or more subs, and for every sub that we get, I will extend the stream 6 minutes. So if you think about it, like, the first hour is free, and if someone does 5 subs, that will extend the stream 30 minutes. And then if someone else does 5 subs, now you guys have extended it an hour. So then now you have a 2-hour stream, right? And basically for every sub we get, it'll be an extra 6 minutes added on to the stream. But I recommend that you guys go for the 5 or more, because if you guys only do 1 sub or whatever, it's gonna be normal price. It's like, it's $8 on mobile or $6 on PC. But if you do 5 subs or 10 subs or whatever, then you guys will get 35% off. So if you're on PC, 5 subs is only 20 bucks. Damn, Tiffany's freaking out. So yeah, if you guys are on PC, then 5 subs would only be 20 bucks. If you guys are on mobile, then 5 subs would be, shit, I got stuck. 25 bucks. Fuck off, bitch! Get the hell away from me with your little ass. Scare the shit out of me, dude. Fuck me, bro. Tiffany's freaking me out here. I honestly thought she had me there, you guys. I threw that pallet kind of late. Did you guys see that? I got so lucky right there, bro. Fuck. Please don't come over here, Tiffany. Will you just fuck off? Go chase one of them so I can catch my breath. Wait, Toucan, you have a boner right now? You're full mast. Meanwhile, Ghostface over here is only half mast. Come on, Ghostface. Daddy can whisper in your ear. I'll get you going. Drop you into 3rd gear and keep it up, if you know what I mean. By the way, Ghostface, did you play, you played 2 matches, right? Oh, you're muted? It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing extra DVD tonight, so we might have time for Alright, you guys, get out. Don't worry about my dumbass. I just wanted to save you guys. Amber and Justice, dude, just leave me.
You're in good hands.
Just leave me and you guys get out, because I don't want anyone else to die. Goose is already dead, and that pissed me off enough. By the way, Toucan, thank you for being here while you're at work, bro. I do appreciate you stopping by. It's too bad we can't play, well, hang on, Toucan, would you be able to play Goose Goose Duck, like, on your break at work? Because, I mean, you could play it on your phone, right? You might be able to play that with us later. I don't know, if I might be on there even when you get off. I'm not sure. What time do you get off, Toucan? Because I'll be on Goose Goose Duck pretty late, you know? Two guys, man, save on thud, reset and go. Don't listen to him. Andy Smith's like, no, don't do it. Go save his dumbass. Nah, bro, I appreciate you guys saving me, but y'all didn't have to do that. But since they did do it and they pulled it off, we got the win, bro. 3 of us got out. Amber got first place. Miss MVP. Good shit, sweetheart. Nice job, Justice, dude. You guys came in clutch at the end there. I mean, let's be honest though. That dead hard that I got when I saved Justice, dude. That was pretty cool, right? Justice, dude. Did you see that? If I didn't do that, I wonder if we probably would have been screwed, huh? You get off at 8 and oh shit. Yeah, that might be too late. We'll see. Horror Benny, thank you for joining my stream. Or sorry, Horror Bunny. I hope you're having a really good weekend. Come on in, man. Thank you for joining. You know, not that many killers join my stream, so I really appreciate it because I'm a small channel, and you did great playing as Tiffany. I haven't gotten like a Tiffany or a Chucky in forever, dude. Nobody plays him anymore. I keep getting all the same killers lately, Horror Bunny. But you hate playing, yeah, me too, bro. I'm a Survivor main, and I love playing with my viewers. I do open lobbies and shit, and, you know, we love having you guys come in to join us, so I don't know if you would like to join at all, but you're more than welcome to add me as a friend on here, and it would be my honor to have you come in and join our squad if you want to, Horror Bunny. I always have... you know, first come, first serve, open lobbies, and everybody gets 2 matches in a row. And then if nobody else wants to join, then I'll just let you guys keep playing. But that's usually what I do, you know, unless people donate, then I give them 3 in a row. But if you want, I'll put my username in the chat, and you can add me as a friend. And if you want to stick around and hang out with us, or maybe play some Survivor with me later, that would be fucking awesome. But either way, I had a blast getting to play with you, and you're a really fucking good killer. We got lucky there at the end with my dead hard, you know. I thought for sure, like, when you slugged all 3 of us, I was like, oh shit, here we go. You know what I mean? But yeah, Horror Bunny, really, really well done at the end. Like, she had a lot of fucking pressure on us, you guys. When my whole team got slugged there, I was just like, fuck. You definitely started, you know, making a snowball. We had the snowball effect incoming, you know what I mean? So, nice job putting all that pressure on us at the end. And like I said, I think we just got lucky there. Need me to make room? Well, there's a couple people waiting to play, so let me look at the queue really quick. I think Mango wants to join, so come on in, Mango. And then I'm not sure if the other people are here. If they're You know, if Horror Bunny wants to play too, we can get Horror Bunny in here if they're not here. Let me look at the queue. Hold on, because some of the people that were in there earlier, they might be lurking at this point. Wait, Andy Smith, you're here, right? So what we can do is we can get Andy and Mango in here, and then Angel and Horror Bunny would be up next if they want to join. But that was such a good match, dude. Thank you for playing Tiffany. Like, I'm serious, Horror Bunny. I've been getting nothing but ghouls, you know, Kanekis, Vecnas, fucking Blights, Legions. Like, I get all of the same. It's like the same, 10 or 11 killers over and over lately. And nobody ever plays, there's a few killers that I just don't really see anymore. And Chucky is one of them, dude. I get them sometimes. But, everyone's playing Springtrap lately. Haven't you guys noticed that, dude? Fucking, I've gotten like 3 Michaels tonight, too. Yeah, we got 2 Michaels in a row earlier, Horror Bunny. I'm not shitting you. I'm serious, Horror Bunny. I got 2 Michaels in a row earlier. Yeah, I get so many Michaels, bro. Everybody's playing Springtrap and Michael Myers, I swear to God. I'm not saying that I don't like Springtrap, Tired. I love Springtrap. He's fucking awesome. He's such a great killer. I love Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. I'm just saying, I'm not saying he's a bad killer, you guys. I'm just saying I get the same killers a lot lately. Hag with her smelly clam. Hey, man, she just needs some Preparation H Vagisil going on there, Amber. She'll be fine, okay? Then she can clean up the clam trap and pull the teeth out of her vagina, and she'll be good to go, Unless she has a pussy troll. I know some of you ladies have some pillow pants going on down there. Now, if she has a pussy troll, then she might be fucked. You can't get rid of a pussy troll. What's that? Wait, you've never seen... Bro. You've never seen Clerks 2? Go watch it right now. Lester Fiend. Yeah, bro. Go watch it. Oh my God. Amber, you would seriously like it. It's that type of humor, I think, would be right up your alley. Okay, I know you didn't like Borat, but that's because you only watched 10 minutes of it. But go watch Clerks 2. Cheshi, would she like Clerks 2? I think she would, bro. Clerks 2's fucking goated, bro. Have y'all seen Willy's Wonderland? Oh, man. Kinky Kelly, yeah, and the sexy stud. They fucking thought Kelly was a girl, bro. I can't spoil it anymore. I'm sorry. Amber, just do yourself a favor, hun, and fucking go after the stream tonight. Jerk off and watch Clerks 2. I mean, just watch Clerks 2. You don't have to do the first part. Unless you want to. She's like, I don't trust you. Hey, Andy Smith, do you want to join? Or, Angel, did you want to join? Because if not, then I was going to ask Horror Bunny if they want to join. Alright, Justice Dude, you can swap them. Thank you, buddy. Yummy. I'm being a fat fuck, yeah. Yeah. All right. Um. Yeah, Horror Bunny. I have Willy Wonderland. I have Willy's Wonderland saved on my watch list, and I've seen some of it. Actually, I've seen most of it, but it was a while ago, so I don't really remember a ton. But I'm gonna watch it again because I have it saved. All right, let me pay out your guys' last prediction real quick. By the way, Horror Bunny, if you do like the stream, we would love for you to come and join in our small little community. It's a small channel, but we do have a lot of really amazing, fucking wholesome people here. And if you like the stream, you can come in and join our Discord. I try to use the Discord to, you know, keep in touch with you guys when I'm not live. Upload my schedule there because I do play other games besides Dead by Daylight. What I usually do every night, Horror Bunny, is I'll play DBD from like 10 p.m. Pacific until 3 or 4 in the morning. And then at the end of the DBD stream, we do like an after hours stream where I play a different game every night. So I don't know if you play anything else besides Dead by Daylight, but some of the other games that I play are like Phasmophobia, Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov, you know, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Baldur's Gate 3, Jackbox. Tonight we're gonna play Goose Goose Duck. It's kind of like Among Us, but there's so many different games, and you know I love playing them with my viewers, getting you guys involved. So if you do you play anything else besides DBD? Just out of curiosity, because if not, it's cool. But yeah, if you ever want to, you know, play after hours games with us or DBD with us. By the way, Amber, you only got hooked once, right? I think everybody else went to second state but Amber, right, you guys? Oh, on my VOD, Angel. Yeah. Do you know what do you know what Twitch VODs are? Mm-mm. Okay, so what you do? No. So go to my Twitch, like go to my profile or whatever. When you go on Twitch and you search for my, you know, for Thudstick, and you find my profile, you go to, what is it, under videos or VODs or whatever, you guys? I forget what it, Ghostface, can you tell me what it is? Like, you can look at it real quick. By the way, Amber, you didn't go to second state that last match, right? I think the outcome to the prediction was no, you guys. No, she didn't. Okay. So yeah, whoever did the last prediction, if you guys chose option number 2, congratulations, you guys are gonna win points. But yeah, you go to my profile and go to videos, and then under videos, you'll see this stream. The stream title is Grandpappy's One-Eyed Yogurt Thrower, I think. Don't ask. You don't want to know. And then you can play this current stream and like rewind it, and you can rewind back to our match. Oh my God, look at that raid, bro. Holy shit. Let's go. Cassidy, welcome in, you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Holy shit, man. I was not expecting to get raided right now. Good Lord. Y'all are fucking crushing it with the support. Thank you. I don't know if you guys... Are you guys first timers, or have you guys been around before? If you guys just randomly found us, thank you so much for choosing my stream. I recognize Cassidy's name. I feel like Cassidy's been here before. I think it's been a while, but I feel like Cassidy's been here before. My goodness, thank you so much, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? I hope it was a good one. Were you playing Dead by Daylight, or what game were you guys on tonight, Cassidy? Welcome in, Time Bomb. Welcome in, Lanala, Ophelia. Ophelia00, welcome. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm a small channel, so I really, really appreciate, you guys choosing my stream. Thank you for the support. We love our viewers. I am a Dead by Daylight channel. I'm a Survivor main. And I do open lobbies, so everybody is always welcome to, come in and join us. I'm not here to sweat. I'm just here to make friends and have fun. I'm not really like a super... I am sort of competitive, but I'm not like super competitive, I'm mostly just here to have a good time and, make new friends and grow the channel and stuff like that. So another blight, dude. Oh my God. I felt like we just had a blight, bro. So anyways, thank you so much. And do me a favor, you guys, please make sure you guys follow Cassidy. Show him some love for us. I would really, really appreciate that. It's the least we can do. And yeah, thank you so much just for choosing my stream, Cassidy. It really means a lot. Like I was saying, I'm not really a big channel. So if you guys do want, if you or any of your raiders want to come in and join me though, I would be honored to have you guys on my squad. All you guys got to do is send me a friend request. You guys can add me here on Dead by Daylight, or you can add me on PlayStation Network, whichever one you want. I'll put my username down in the chat right now. I'll have the mods do that. And, feel free to add me. And we do open lobbies. It's first come, first serve. Everybody is welcome to come in and join. You guys each get 2 matches in a row, guaranteed. And you don't have to play 2, of course, if you just want to do 1. But I feel like 2 matches is good, in case you guys have a bad game, it happens, or maybe the killer farms or something. But I'm a Survivor main, and I do play killer sometimes during 2v8, but mostly I play Survivor. I'm a big night owl, so I do stream really late. I typically get started around 10 or 10:30-ish, like Pacific time, and I go all night until about 3 or 4 in the morning. And at the end of my stream, we play a different game every night. So we do kind of like an after hours, special stream. And at the end, we always play a different game. So tonight we're doing Goose Goose Duck. And tomorrow night after DVD, I'll be playing Arc Raiders. But some other games that I do would be like, ooh, that was close. I do, you know, Phasmophobia. I mostly play horror games and shooters, you know, like Fortnite, Phasmo, Arc Raiders, you know, we do Goose Goose Duck, we do Jackbox. Honestly, there's so many games, you guys, so if you guys like any of those games, I would love for you guys to, you know, come in and join us. But most importantly, like, make sure you guys follow Cassidy, because I think that's the biggest raid I've had in probably like 6 months. You know, I do get rated from time to time, but it's usually less than 10 viewers though. So thank you so much. But yeah, my username's there in the chat. Thank you for putting that in, Ghostface. And yeah, just shoot me a friend request, or you guys can just let me know in the chat if you want to play, or you can type in the join command. I have a Nightbot queue, so you can just type in, like, you know, command join, ! join. That lets me know that you guys, you know, want to come in and join. But if you guys are still here, you know, thank you so much for sticking around. I know you guys have been streaming all night, so you're probably hella tired. I would be too, bro. Like, I get it, but if you guys want to get something to drink, get comfortable, take a shit, whatever you got to do, and then if you want to lurk and hang out with us, we appreciate it. Or if any of you guys want to play, just let us know. You guys can jump in. This Blight is fucking... Like, I just had a Blight, not the last match, but I think it was the one before that, right, you guys? I mean, and then I had 2 Michaels back to back. Horror Bunny was the Tiffany we had. Ophelia's still here, though. Yeah, we lost most of our raiders, but Ophelia's still here. What a legend. And if you're still here, Cassidy, I was going to ask you, did you, I don't know if you raided me before, but you were here before, though. Like, didn't I meet you as a killer, or didn't you join the stream, like, last month? Because I'll have to double check. Can you see, babe? Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I know Cassidy, though, like, from... I'm pretty sure I played with her a couple months. Like, either I played with her, or maybe she did raid me before, because her name looks familiar. But anyways, Lunala, Ophelia, do you guys play Survivor at all? Because I'm always looking for, you know, people to come join our squad, man. Like I said, if you guys, it doesn't matter to me if you guys are not good at the game, or if you guys don't play much. Like, I'm just a casual, you know, player myself. I'm not trying to sweat or nothing. I'm just trying to have a good time and grow the channel, you know. So if you guys ever need a squad so you don't have to play solo, you know, you guys can always feel free to come in and join us, dude. Everybody's welcome to play. Damn it, I messed that up. That was terrible. That was a bad 360 there. Shit. Alright, we got triple butt rubs here. Good. Very nice. We winning this, Andy? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't do a prediction, you guys. The raid had me distracted, but after this match, I'll do one. Yeah, of course, Ophelia. Thank you for sticking around. You know, most of the time when I get raided, Ophelia, I would say like 95% of the raider, they just raid and dip because they want their channel points, you know. And I get that, you know, everybody does that, but there's very few people that actually like stick around and support. And honestly, like, I kind of wish more people would. Everybody has such short attention spans nowadays, you know. But I think if people stuck around and gave us 5 minutes, that they probably would find that our stream is actually pretty chill. You know, we're very welcoming. Like, I always let anybody's welcome to come in and play with us. And not only that, but I feel like we try to pay extra special attention to our viewers here. There's a lot of fucking channels out there that, like, I've watched on Twitch that play Dead by Daylight and other games. And they might be a little bit bigger than me or around the same size channel, like 30 to 50 viewers. I'm about 20 viewers, but I watch these other channels that have anywhere from 30 to 50, 60 viewers, and when people donate, like, they don't give a fuck, dude. They don't even acknowledge, like, they don't even acknowledge donations, or if they do, it's just like, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. They barely, like, acknowledge it. People ask them questions in the chat, and they just, like, ignore their viewers and shit. So the other thing I noticed too is, like, a lot of people on Dead by, like, I feel like this community has a lot of toxicity in it, dude. When I've played this game over the years, like, I've gotten death threats. I've got, like, people I don't even know have, like, private messaged me and shit, all kinds of craziness. And I just decided, like, when I started, you know, streaming and doing my channel, that I was just going to be the opposite of that energy, and I wanted to bring good vibes and good, you know, less toxicity to this game, because I feel like it has enough of that shit, you know. So I try to be chill and really kind to all of my killers that join my lobby, the few of them that do join at least. And we try to be welcoming and kind to killers, even if they are being little buttholes, you know. At the end of the day, it's just a game, you know, so I don't take it that serious. Hang on, Mango, we're coming. I'm gonna pop that shit right in his face. Oh no, babe, you're eating yogurt after my stream title? You can't eat yogurt after reading my stream title, babe. It just made you want to stop eating yogurt, didn't it? Marissa said she was eating yogurt, you guys, and then she read my stream title and it made her stop eating it. I'm sorry, babe. Did I fuck up your appetite? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I feel bad now, you guys. She's like, yeah, I got completely grossed out for a second. I don't have a sniper flashlight, bro. She's like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat it despite that. I'm sorry. Poor Marisa. I feel bad. Can we get this save here? Probably not. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I fucking pulled that off. Resilience coming in clutch, you guys. Holy shit, man. If I didn't have resilience, do you guys think I would have got that unhook there? I don't think so, dude. Damn. It's a close game. Oh yeah, wouldn't be the first time I popped it right this man. Right? Oh yeah. No! Goose! No, man. Fuck, I didn't know we lost Goose, bro. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, good game, you guys. I mean, we got another blight, bro. I feel like we've just been getting hella blights, dude, and hella Michael Myers. Okay, we've had 3 Michaels, 2 blights, and 2 Vecnas and 2 Konakis, right? 2 ghouls. I'm pretty sure. Something like that, right? You got, that's like basically, that's been the majority of our killers tonight, dude. Alright, now I'll do a prediction for our next match, you guys, because I want you guys to pay attention. This killer right here, this killer had 2 purple and 2 blue perks, right? Usually killers have all purple perks. So here's what I want to know. In our next match, will the killer have a blue or green perk? Will the killer have a blue or green perk? Let me know what you guys think, because I know usually it is no. Usually they have all purple perks, but I'll be honest, man, you'd be surprised. You guys would be surprised how often they do end up having a blue or a green perk. Just like this killer right here has 2 blue perks. Shout out to Andy Smith, Goose, and Mango, though. You guys played really fucking well. That was a really close, that was a tight match, bro. It came down to, we ended up getting a tie game, you know, so kind of came down to the wire there at the end, but I think you guys did really good. We got fucked by Wayne. Yeah, I guess we did, huh, Mango? Now, I know you were asking me, Angel, about the VODs and shit. When you, Angel, I believe you're up next after, and then Horror Bunny, if you're still here, Horror Bunny, did you want to come in and join as well? Because I can probably get both of you guys in, if you guys want. I don't know if any of our raiders would like to join. I'm not sure if any are still here, but Ophelia or Lanala, Time Bomb, if any of you guys are still lurking around, if you guys want to play, don't be shy. Everyone's welcome to join, man. Hey, Ushy, what's up, brother? I don't got the kush, but I got the tush push. Oh, yes. You guys know I'm all about the tush push around here, bro. How are you doing, Ushy? Thank you for joining, man. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good fucking weekend. Do you want to come in and play some Survivor? Because just so you guys know, Amber was very, very kind, and she made a donation to extend our Dead by Daylight stream longer tonight. So you guys are going to get a nice long DVD stream. Amber, did you want to do Swift for the extra 2 hours? Or did you want one of the hours to be customs? Because I don't mind doing some customs, but I just don't want to do like 2 hours worth of customs. I feel like we would probably lose most of our viewers. Let them vote. Okay. Why don't we let you guys vote here in a second? First, though, no, Kitty, that's a bad kitty. A mad chicken pet. Man, the kitty being a dildo. Well, screw you guys. I'm going home. You guys, I'm seriously. Get me down from ya. He says, "You guys, I'm seriously, get me down from here." Yeah, but because he's stuck up in a tree. He says, "You guys, I'm seriously, get me down from here." Yeah, it's like episode. I honestly, dude, I think it's the very first episode he does that, because the aliens are coming and he's like stuck
So I think he's stuck in a tree, right? And he's like stuck up in this tree, and he's like, "You guys, I'm seriously, get me down from you." It's either the first or second episode of South Park. Like, I'm doing quotes from old South Park, like when I was growing up as a kid. This is like the first season of South Park I'm quoting. Yeah, yeah. Old, like Ghostface, you know what I'm talking about, right? Did you watch South Park back then when you were a kid, bro? You live in Colorado, you better fucking watch it, yeah. He's like, I've been to South Park. Nice, dude. Yeah, Pops are, the other thing too is, so I listened to metal, and when I was in high school, I was in a metal band, and, like, we were a metalcore band, and the vocalist, he got mono, so I filled in for him and did a couple of shows. So I played guitar as well for a little while because they also needed someone to fill in for rhythm guitar. So I actually play guitar and do vocals. So I have a couple of redeems on my channel for like metal vocals too. If you guys don't know, the Pig Squeal and the what's the other one? The My Precious. Those are actually like, if you guys want me to do metal vocals, you guys can redeem that shit too. Pops Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Before I ready up though, well, Goose has to ready up too, but oh wait, I already did that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Then as soon as Goose is ready, we can go. And let me see if I have a bloody party streamers here. Now, Andy Smith, Mango, this is your guys' second match, right? And then I think Horror Bunny and Angel would be up next. Popster, do you want to come in and join? If you want, man, you can join the queue, bro. And I don't know if Horror Bunny is still here, but yeah, my name is Arnold, and I have the #1 gamer, the big muscles. Yeah, I pump the iron. Yeah, Arnold, the damn burger. I like the cheese and the Frenchy fries and burger. A #1 burger eater, double bacon. Yeah. There you go. Is that Arnold? Is that Arnold, or is that Arnold having a stroke? You guys decide. Marissa's like, it makes me feel like I'm having a stroke. Vicariously through me. Aw, thank you, Ophelia. That's so nice of you. Hell yeah. Y'all are wholesome as fuck, dude. Ophelia, do you play DVD at all? Ooh, a random fact. Very first concert I ever went to, like metal concert or concert ever? Say both, I guess. I'll do both. My very first concert ever, I was like 9 years old, and my friend took me to 98 Degrees, and I didn't even watch it. We didn't even watch it. We just like ran around and played like away from the concert. When I was 13, I went to my first like actual like metal concert that I wanted to go to, that I bought tickets for and everything and enjoyed. And that was the Black Dahlia Murder. It was really good. I can't even imagine yeah. I might, yeah. I might have a picture somewhere I can show you, babe. What about you guys? What was your first concert? What about you, Popster? You never been to any Know My games? Do you have a favorite like band or a favorite genre of music you listen to, or do you not really listen to music much? Limp Bizkit Festival? Oh, that was probably a while ago, huh? I wonder who was playing with them. If Limp Bizkit's the headline, then yeah, they're a big band, bro. Wait, this was last year?
Do you think you could defeat me?
Wow. Really? You saw them last year, huh? That's cool, dude. Well, did you like it? Like, aw, damn. Sorry, I'm not playing very well, dude. I was hitting my bait. My bad. Yeah, Keanu, before the Boise was the Knitting Factory, it was called the Big Easy. And I saw probably like 30 or 40 concerts there, dude. The last time I went there was to see As I Lay Dying right before they broke up. It was okay. I never really got into like nu metal. Yeah, they're kind of nu metal. Limp Bizkit's more like rap. They're like rap nu metal. You know what I mean? They're like a mixture of. If like nu metal and rap had a baby. If Eminem decided to like play guitar, you know what I mean, and like go Eminem heavy, go heavy, I'm gonna play guitar. That's like Limp Bizkit to me. You know what I mean? But like, well, what do you listen to, Popster? Like, what is your go-to genre? Because I have a couple, but I listen to all types of metal. Nu metal is not really up there though. That's like, there are some nu metal bands like Mudvayne and a few others that I'll fuck with, but I'm pretty picky when it comes to nu metal though. Mostly I listen to you know, metalcore, prog. I like progressive metal. I like melodeath. I like black metal. There's a genre like it's I'm sure you guys have heard of shoegaze, right? So there's black metal and shoegaze, and it's called black gaze. And I've been fucking with that recently. So yeah, I mean there's all sorts of different metal I like, dude. I'm more, if I had to choose though, like I'm more into like prog and melodeath and like black gaze, where it's like I like it when it goes heavy and then soft, and then progressive metal is known for like progressing from heavy to soft and then back to heavy. So I like it when a band has a good mixture of the two. Like, it doesn't have to be heavy all the time, you know. I like it when it goes back and forth. Same thing with metalcore. Like, if a good metalcore band, for me, like, they have to have a good vocalist and they have to have a good singer, you know. Like, if one guy's doing harsh vocals and one guy's doing clean vocals, like, they have to be good clean vocals, because it, like, a crappy vocalist can really ruin the band for me, you know what I mean? And I can give you like some good examples of that. There's some bands out there that, you know, I would probably listen to, but their vocalist like ruins it for me. And here's a really good example: System of a Down.
sorry, man. I know a lot of you guys probably like System of a Down, but if they got rid of their vocalist and got someone different, I would actually probably not mind them. But I just can't stand their vocalist, bro. Not saying, like, I'm not saying that the guitarists and the drummer and, like, the rest of the band is probably really good. I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, I just like when he does the like the screechy going crazy, like it totally throws me off, dude. I'll be getting into the song and then that will take me out of it, you know what I mean? And I'll just be like, well. Oh, damn, I should have used my dead hard. Fuck, I'm sorry, Goose. I thought I had enough time, bro. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and it, like, there's some other bands, too, that I like, you know, that their vocals probably might not be for everyone. Now, don't get me wrong, Popster. They have some songs, though, that I do think are okay. They have that one song, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Something Angel City or whatever. God, what's it called where he's singing about that? There's one System of a Down song that I think is actually pretty good. I'm not saying they're like the worst band ever. There's definitely worse bands out there than System of a Down. Like, you know, I don't really listen to country, for example, so you're not gonna catch me listening to country music, but there are a couple songs though, like Amber said. I'm just like Amber. They do have one or two songs that I think are okay, but it's certain songs like that BYOB song, Bring Your Own Beer or whatever, where he does the crazy, like those vocals are, yeah, I can't even do it. What do you always got it for? What do you always got it? And he just goes nuts, and it throws me, like, I'm just like, okay. The song was going, and now it's gone. It was going good, and now it took a turn for me. Yeah. But they also have some other songs, though, that I think are good. Like, I'm not... Like Aerials. Don't get me wrong. Like Aerials, yeah. They have that other song, too. I'll have to find the name of it. I'll find the name of it. There's a System of a Down song that I do like. I'll find it later and tell you guys. I'll post it in the Discord for you guys. Yeah, Toucan. Country is the only music I don't listen to as well, for the most part.
For some reason, when we buy Info, they think everyone in the store wants to listen
But,
continuous country.
yeah. But, like, you'd be surprised, though. Like, I do fuck with some other music that you guys might not think I listen to. So, for instance, one of my favorite metal bands, they actually have a violinist. So, like, it's a you know, prog / black metal band, but they have a dude that plays the violin, right? And it's just, I don't know, man. You wouldn't think piano or violin would go good with metal, but it fucking does, dude. When it's done correctly, when it's done right, there are some metal songs that I love that incorporate piano and violin. What perks did Killer have? Let me check really quick. I gotta take a piss, you guys, like really bad, like R. Kelly level here. So give me a minute. But I believe we can get Popser and Horror Bunny. If you're still here, Horror Bunny, I don't know if our killer friend from earlier, she was the Tiffany. If you're still here, Horror Bunny, let me know if you'd like to come in and join us. Cause didn't she join the queue or no? Can you pull up the queue for me? Yeah, Chop Suey is a good song. That's the one I'm thinking of, Keanu. Thank you. I actually like that song. Okay. Angel and Popster, do you guys want to join? If I don't think Horror Bunny, she might be lurking. And didn't let me see. Ophelia said, Survivor main. I'm on console PS5. Hopefully one day I can join. Oh yeah, no problem, Ophelia. I'm on console myself. Also on PS5. Also a Survivor main. So we have a lot in common there. And if you have to work tomorrow, Ophelia, no worries. I'm sorry that you have to work on a Saturday, dude. That sucks. But hey, thank you for watching my stream though. Late into the night. I do appreciate it. And yes, you guys, all of his perks were purple. I just double checked, so I'm gonna go ahead and pay out your guys' points, and then I'm gonna go hang out with R. Kelly for a second. So, will the killer have a blue or green perk? That is a no. So whoever did option number two, congratulations. And then Popser and Angel, you guys can come on in and join, fellas. Try that one, Thud Trust. Which one, Keanu? Atwa? Is that a song by them?
Yes. Is that the song that
I'll have to check it out. Let me see if I can invite Angel real quick. Angel, are you still here, bro?
is it like
All the world. Yeah, I think I have heard that song now that I think about it. Yeah, I've actually heard that one, Keanu. That one's good. Chop Suey and that song, yeah, I think those are like the two songs that they probably have another one. It's just some of their songs though really fucking throw me off, you know what I mean? And that's why I was saying, like, if they either had a different vocalist or maybe just on those songs had him like not singing or something, or had like a backup vocals for part of it or whatever. If they just changed up the vocal parts on some of their songs, I think it would be a lot better. Because his vocals just throw me off on some certain songs. But for the most part, though, like, they have some other songs that are good, though. So I don't hate the band or anything. I was just giving you guys an example of, like, here's a band that is otherwise good, but a vocalist can ruin it for me sometimes. Where did you put the, can you, here, while I go take a piss, can you grab that vape juice we got? The new bottles? I don't know where you put them. Alright, you guys, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm going to have Marissa set up a prediction for you guys, or Ghostface, whoever can do it. Ghostface, can you do it, actually? Are you there, buddy? Ghostface? Yeah, I can hear you. I got to take a piss real quick, so while I'm gone, can you set up a prediction for them? Give them something to do real quick and I'll be back shortly. So here's what I want to know, chat. In our next upcoming song, and Keanu, you should download Goose Goose Duck, bro. I'll play Goose Goose Duck with you tonight, Keanu, because I don't really get to play DBD with you or anything, and we didn't get to play Ark last night, so download Goose Goose Duck, Keanu, and then, Keanu, are you going to be on tomorrow night? Because I'm playing Ark again tomorrow. I know you, if you can fix your drivers, we can play Ark Raiders tomorrow night too, bro. But here's the next prediction, guys. I want to know, in our upcoming match, will the killer use a Hex perk? I'll give you guys 10 minutes. I'll ready up in a second. And while I'm gone, if Angel doesn't join, then does somebody else want to fill in? Maybe I can get Know My Games back in, or someone who played earlier that hasn't played in a while, or Amber. But if someone else wants to join, If Angel isn't here, you guys let me know. Here, we're gonna use these when we go to Fred Meyer next time. All right, you guys, I will be right back. Go ahead and do the prediction. Will the killer use a hex perk? Let me know what you guys think. Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. The more points you guys bet on the prediction, the more you'll win. And what do you guys think? Will our next killer have a hex perk? Let me know what you think, and I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. La 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 la. Ooh. That part. La 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 la. Ooh. You know that part. That's that song, bro. It's the same song.
Peeing not on mute.
Oh, everybody. Yeah, I wasn't on mute the whole time, so everybody had to hear me pee. Yeah, babe.
Fat piss.
They heard me and R. Kelly taking a fat piss together. R. Kelly would be proud.
Yeah, you guys, his flies kind of.
Yeah, do you want to tell him, babe? Here.
He didn't even zipper. He didn't even zipper his shit off. Hey everybody, yeah, he didn't even zipper his fly up after the bathroom. Just like all hanging out and shit.
At least I washed.
Isn't it?
At least I washed.
Hey Ghost, how are you doing?
At least I washed my hands.
Oh yeah, he washed his hands. That's good. That's good to hear. Hey Amber. Hey Popser. Oh, I love Depeche Mode, Amber. I love The Cure. I kind of want to play Thud more of that kind of stuff. I kind of feel like he just hasn't like listened to some really good songs or whatever. He's only listened to like the radio hits. I think if I played him, I don't know, maybe like some more like deep cuts or something, I think he would be a little more into it, I feel. But yeah, as far as like System of a Down goes, it's not like I don't think that they're horrible or anything like that. I think they make like some silly kind of songs, and I guess we're just not into it that much. But I know that they have some good songs. Like I do fuck with like Chop Suey. I think that's a pretty okay song. Like I can't lie that that shit isn't catchy. Or Ariel's. That's a beautiful song. Lonely Day is okay, but I think Lonely Day is sung by their guitarist, I believe, and not by fuck, I'm forgetting the lead singer, Surge, whatever, and it's sung by Darren, I think, the guitarist. But yeah, just like that one BYOB song. Yeah, that's hella silly. Hey Mango, I've been going through those pistachios, not gonna lie. I've been eating them. I've been eating like a little handful since they've came. Yeah, Lonely Day is, yeah, it's sung by the guitarist. And that's a really good song, and I really like his voice. I wish that he sung more songs, preferably. Hi Clayton. Hi Goose. Hi Keanu. Yeah, I'm not gonna give back the headset. But you know he's gonna reach for it. He's definitely gonna reach back for it. Oh yeah, thank you, Mango. That was so sweet of you. I'm like a fucking pistachio fiend, and apparently they're supposed to be really healthy for you too, than like some other nuts or whatever. And I was like, okay, well that sounds good. It's a win-win then. Yeah, I'm not gonna let his stink hands get on his mic again. Keanu is the name of so the album that has Chop Suey and Aerials and shit is the name of the album Toxicity, I think. I think I'm confusing that with Steal This Album, which I think Steal This Album has BYOB on it. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I was getting a little fucking confused. And then I was thinking of the other song that was popular too, Spiders. And I don't know what album that's on. I think that was even before all of that stuff. You want to draw me with pistachios, Mango? That would be awesome if you did. I mean, I can describe myself. I'm an elephant with long brown hair. I'm kidding. That would be cute though. I love elephants. I wouldn't care if someone said I was a fucking elephant. Elephants are badass. Aw, thank you, Beam. You're beautiful. I'm not beautiful. Yes, exactly, Amber. They're super smart. They're good to their like little ones. I was watching this video the other day of this mother elephant that was like stuck in mud or some shit in the ground, and she wouldn't leave her little baby, and she was trying to protect her little baby. And it was so sad watching that. Like the baby wouldn't leave the mother either, and they figured like if they were gonna die, they were gonna die together. That shit makes me so sad. I can't watch videos like that because I'm one of those people, like I'm an easy crier. So the second I start watching shit like that, like the waterworks just come out like immediately. Yeah, I'm a red panda. Yeah, see, he's grabbing my chair right now and he's just like, "Give me the mic back. Give me it back." I'm gonna give him the mic back, everybody. Love you guys.
No, I want you to play.
Oh,
I already switched the inversion.
You switched the inversion.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying
Wait.
to hand you this.
Oh, he switched the controls. I don't even know who I'm playing with here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Beam. Who am I playing with? I can't. Am I playing with you, Mango? I know, Amber. I feel like I cry over fucking everything. It's not a bad thing. I think people who do things like that they're very empathetic people, and that's not a bad thing to be. I don't think. Even though it makes us look like like we're sad, but that's actually not, not what's going on. Same. Surprise gifts, homecoming videos, animal videos. There's these really sad videos on YouTube where all these people are sitting in a room and it's adopting pets and they let the little dog go and like choose their owner, and that's been a really sad thing this week. Videos I've been watching, animals that choose their owners, because the owner instantly, the person who's selected by the pet starts immediately crying because the dog chose them. So I think that's really cute. Yeah, Thud said that he changed everything back, but the squat is still the same bullshit here. Yeah, well, this is gonna fuck me up. Yeah, he just changed the inversion, but everything else still sucks, so I'm not gonna perform as well as I should. I'm sorry, guys. He kind of fibbed to me a little bit. He's like, I changed the inversion, but that's literally all he changed, so I have to relearn mentally once again how to do things differently through his convoluted setup here. Yeah, thanks, babe. I'm gonna fucking get everybody killed. You stink. Blame him, everybody, if I get everybody killed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mango. And I still can't see who else I'm playing with. Know My Games and Popster. I'm sorry, guys, if I get everybody killed. I don't know who the hell the killer is either. Yeah, he is a stinky fibber, Amber. He stinks. That's what happens when you go out with the stink. Oh shit, there's two people on top. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you guys. Blame Thud. I couldn't even unhook even as fast as I wanted to. Fuck. I don't know how he plays like this, honestly. Like, I don't know. He got a lot of suggestions from a lot of people, and it just ended up being like a whole thing. He just changed everything. He took every suggestion to change every control that I have been used to playing this game for the past like 7 years. I don't even know where I'm trying to take like chase, but I don't know where the fuck the killer is to take some aggro here. Shit. No, Mango. Fuck. Vault is different. Dude, I can't find shit. I'm just gonna get on a gen. I feel weird without using deja vu. I think I depend on that way too much. Yeah. Sorry, Mango. Yeah, he was just jealous about your magnificent hair. He saw your beautiful locks, and he couldn't take it anymore. He had to kill you. He's like, who's this motherfucker with this nice hair? He has to die. This map is so much smaller now. Thank you. Thank you, Popster. God, can I even... Oh, I have my DS active. Yes, that's reminding me that I have Dead Hard still. I'm not gonna remember that shit, not gonna lie. Fuck. Hey, Allison. Sorry, I just saw you right now. Uh-oh. I missed the skill check. Oh god, I made it. Shit. I think that's like the longest run I've ever had on Thud's account. That vault fucks me up so much, having to press the R3. I'm sorry, you guys, that I didn't play better. It's Thud's fault, I blame him. Yeah, I finally hit the DS. I missed it the past couple of times that I've had his controller. Thank you, Amber. Love you guys. I'm gonna give this back to Thud now.
Do you guys want one more Marissa match, but I give her controls? I can switch the controls up so that because what you guys need to understand is I don't play with default controls. For one, I play inverted, and for two, my my crouch and my sprint are swapped because my my L1 button broke on one of my old controllers, and I just never ended up switching it back. And the other thing is my my action button for vaulting and throwing pallets and shit is also different because you guys suggested that I switch it so that I don't accidentally heal someone when they're on a pallet instead of throwing it.
So we'll swap that, and we'll swap, where is the sprint button here? Crouch, L2, sprint, run, L1. Okay, now the buttons should be the way you play, babe. And then you can even put your perks on if you want. Chat, do you guys want one more Marissa match with her perks, you guys? And her controls? Because I feel bad, like, I gave her the controller, all I did was switch the inversion, so she had to, like, she didn't have to play inverted at least, but she didn't have the ability to, like, you know, she didn't have, yeah, she was at a disadvantage because, it wasn't, like, she doesn't have that muscle memory for, you know, my controls, so she has to think about everything as far as vaulting, because, like, my button that I use for throwing pallets and for vaulting is different. I use R3 instead of R1, and if you guys are wondering, why do I do that? It's because someone suggested that, because what happens is if a survivor goes down on a pallet, which that does happen a lot, you'll have a survivor, you know, in the dying state on a pallet. If you go up to them and you start getting chased by the killer while they're under the pallet and you try to throw the pallet, you'll instead, a lot of times, you'll heal the survivor and then it'll get you killed, right? So people were telling me you should swap your action button 2 for R3 instead of R1. So now I have to push in the joystick to throw pallets and to vault. So I'm used to it now. I don't, you know, I've gotten used to it, but Marissa's not, you know. But although she doesn't play DVD very much, I gotta give her some credit, you guys. She did hit her DS. So, good job, babe, hitting your decisive strike. And I was trying to remind her that she had Dead Hard, but I think she forgot. Dead Hard's one of those perks that if you don't use it all the time, like, it's really easy, you know, to forget to use it. So, do you guys want Marissa to play one more match, and I'll give her all of her controls the way back that she likes at default? I think this guy might be abusing his ping. I feel like he is 100% aware of how bad. Like, was it that bad? I didn't look. I should have looked. Know my games. What was his ping when you pulled it up? You guys want one more Marissa match? Oh, there was a pig squeal. I think they wanted you to do it. But I'll do it for you. Hey, thank you for the pig squeal. I think Keanu was like, when you had the headset on, he was like, squeal. I think so. I think they were trying to get you to do the pig squeal. But here, babe, what perks do you want? Do you guys want to do a prediction for Marissa here? Let me see here. How about... Oh, wait, did that killer have a hex perk? I didn't even look. Let me check real quick. Let me see something real quick here, if what he had. Alright, so the Billy had enduring, pop, okay, yeah, no hex perks there. So let me go ahead and get you guys your points. Whoever did option number 2, congrats, you guys. Hell yes. Only 2 people did. Wow, only 3 people did that prediction. Come on, we can do better than that, you guys. Bro, like, I mean, come on, right? We have almost 30 viewers here, bro. Maybe I'm distracting everybody with, maybe that's why. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys another chance to redeem yourselves, okay? If you guys want, I'll do another prediction right now, and let's see if we can get more than 3 people to do it. That would be nice, because there was only one person said yes and 2 people said no, and there was only 1,000 points on yes and 1,100 on no. So the 2 people that ended up winning, congrats to Popser and Mango. They won 1,000 points from the one person that bet yes. But I want to do another prediction, you guys, and here's what I want to know. Will the survivors open an exit gate? Marissa's going to try her best, she said. She doesn't play DBD very often, you guys, because she mostly is modding for me. But she is going to play better now knowing that the controls are correct. She has her controls the way she wants. And I'm going to give her whatever, build she wants. Because she had a flashlight and, normally she uses a toolbox and deja vu and stuff like that. So, babe, what are we doing here? Let's go commodious toolbox. Brand new part. And wire spool. Okay, and then I'll have Marissa put in blood points for you guys. Let me see if I can get her a streamers real quick or something. And then what perks do you want, sweetheart? You want live? You want unbreakable, decisive strike, lithe, and deja vu? Amber, do you want to play with Marissa? Because I think there might be someone in here might have already played 2. I'll find out real quick. Have any of you guys that are in here right now, have any of you guys already played 2 matches? Because I think Popster just joined, and I was trying to keep track, but I think he only played 1. And Know My Games and Mango, have you guys played 2, or did you guys join at the same time? Yeah, you can stay in, Popster, because I know, like, that last match was your first one. You just joined. And then, Know My Games, did you just join too? Was that last game your first match? Or was that your second match? Because if it was your second, then if Amber wants to come in, I'll let her. I'm sure Amber would love to play with Marissa. Babe, can you hand me batteries while I get this set up here? I'm going to give you your build real quick. So instead of dead hard, Marissa uses live. Although I think dead hard, if you got used to it, I think no, I'm just saying I think you would get really good if you I've seen you get it before. You're actually pretty good at getting it. The only thing I think you just forget, like I do, that you have it. And then instead of live, and then instead of resilience, deja vu. There you go, sweetheart. Now you are set up. Oh yeah, I love deja vu, bro. Mango always gives me deja vu. Okay, then, Know My Games, why don't you swap out with Amber, so that way Amber can play with Marissa. And then, Know My Games, I just want to let you know, buddy, I'm doing extra DBD tonight. Normally, I would have, that last match would normally be my last one, you guys. But Amber was very nice, and she added two extra hours onto DBD for you guys. So I'm going to be doing, a lot of extra matches tonight, buddy. So I still got plenty of time if you want to come back in and play some more matches with me, bro. But I really appreciate Know My Games for you coming in and filling in earlier, and thank you for coming back, bro. It's fucking awesome of you, dude. I really appreciate that. And Amber, I know you don't get to play with Marissa that much, sweetheart. So yeah, I'm gonna hook you up with a Marissa match here. I'm just gonna hand her the controller and the headset. She's gonna play as me, basically. Once I get, so I gotta go. I know I told you guys that I was gonna get that power issue fixed with the power surging that we've been having, but what I gotta do is on Monday, on my day off, I gotta go buy an extension cord, so that way we can hook up those mini fridges to a different outlet, and then that should stop us from having power surges, so Marissa can play DVD with us again. Also, I'm having some car problems right now. I probably have to buy a new battery for my car. So that's been the other issue too, is like when I went out last Monday to go to the grocery store, my fucking battery died, bro. And I had to get a jump from somebody. So I'm pretty sure that I might need to get a new, if it happens again, dude, I'm just going to go buy a new battery for my car. 'Cause it might be on its last legs. Unfortunately, batteries for cars, my battery was like $200, bro, but I think I can find, a cheaper one. If I'm lucky, I can maybe get one at like Walmart for $80 or something. Hey, I got a bloody party streamers for you guys, Amber, Popser, and Mango. So Marissa's gonna bring in streamers. I'm gonna pass the controller to her, and while she's playing, guys, you guys have about 5 minutes left to do this prediction. So let me know, what do you guys think? Do you guys think a survivor will open and exit gate this match? If you guys think so, then bet option 1 for yes, or option 2 for no on this prediction. And so far, you guys are doing better than the last one. We only had like 3 people do the last one, so let's see if we can get some more people on this one. Here's Marissa, you guys. Wish her luck. She's got her build and the controls and everything the way she wants, so I think she'll do great. Good luck, babe.
That's gross. Ew, I was just drinking some like flat Dr. Pepper and it was kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Even though it was cold, I was just really thirsty. Ooh, chicken noodle. That's one of my favorite, Amber. I love chicken noodle. I just love so many soups. I'm trying to think of a soup that I wouldn't eat. I'm like a fat fuck like Thud. I fucking eat everything. I'm sure there's probably a soup that I'm not as crazy about as others, but I mean, I do have my favorites, and chicken noodles definitely one of my favorites. I've been eating a lot of lentil soup, minestrone, clam chowder, um Italian wedding soup. That's another favorite of mine. I'm not too into Thud's actually, like his spicy soups that he buys. He like everything he fucking eats has like spice in it. My fucking stomach can't take all that shit. Like it's just a lot of spice. Good luck everybody. Hopefully I'll play better in this match than I did the last one. Yeah, already it feels better using the controls that I'm used to fucking using normally. Who's that? Oh shit! Do you know this is my first time going against this killer? I believe it's my first time. What? I don't even know what he did to me. Dude, there's no pallet here. Shit. There's only one pallet in this whole corner. And I used it already. Oh, did you take an edible mango? Everything is spinning. Thank you. I'm gonna try to go to main and try to help with the gen. Thank you, Mango. You took 5? Seriously? Can you even do that? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone take 5. Thank you, Mango. Like, that wouldn't, like, affect you too much, would it? Hopefully, like, not in a bad way. Oh no, Amber. Let me go this way. Dude, he's kind of like proxy camping, like just a little bit. He's not going very far, you know? Shit! Why didn't the pallet go down? It's nice to see that DVD is still, like, experiencing shit like that. When you drop the pallet and nothing happens. At least I saved Amber. This is like, I'm sort of playing like Thud, I feel. Like he goes to second before everybody else usually. It's kind of like how I'm playing. I think I want to get that far gen that I'm looking at, but I think the killer's over there. Thank you, man. Seeing that I'm gonna die, I think I'm just gonna, fuck, should I put a brand new part in this? No. I'm just gonna finish it like this. I'm gonna try to put the brand new part into something else. Even if I die doing it, like, that would be such, like, a waste. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. That was weird. It was like time froze for a second. Yeah, this is my first time going against this killer, so I kind of don't really understand his power or how it works. Shit. Yeah, this killer came out a while ago. Like, definitely, I would say half a year ago, so that just tells you how much I've been playing this game, that I haven't even had a match with this killer yet. Last year? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's been a while then. I thought it was about, maybe like 6 months ago, but yeah, you're right, no, my games, maybe it was like, yeah, it was much longer than that ago. Amber's running while they get the gens done. Everybody's doing a really good job. Sorry I didn't do better, guys. I can't blame Sud for that one, because my controls were back where they were supposed to be. Yeah, I was hoping I would get my Unbreakable too, because it looked like he was leaving me alone for a second, but... But I noticed in that area, that corner over there, because I was hooked twice in that area, I got to what it seemed like almost a 90% wiggle, to where if I had maybe like, breakout, or, something, you know, something like that, that it would have helped, or Dance With Me, I'm thinking of. I hope everybody can get out at this point. Hey, I'm happy everybody else got out. GG everybody. At least I just died. I'm happy about that everybody managed to escape. At least it was just me. The air's the air's vibrating. Well, you took 5 of them. I would think, yeah, I would think everything is fucking vibrating around me. I'm sure even if I took 1 of them, let alone 5. But thank you everybody for the games. I'm gonna give you guys back to Thud. Love you guys.
I think she did really fucking good, don't you guys? The only thing is, like, she almost had her Unbreakable, dude. You almost got it, babe. Yeah, I mean, that's the you've never gone against the ghoul, and the thing is like, I know you don't know this, but the ghoul is actually a really fucking good killer, because he has like, well, he has so much map pressure, because he can use his tentacles to, like, you know, fly all the way across the map. So he's kind of like almost like Nurse in a way, where he can go from one side of the map to the other really quick, you know? And not only that, when you were like, time was standing still, what he does is, he bites you with, like, what he'll do is, if he has line of sight on you, yeah, he'll bite you like with his tentacle arm, and then like he'll bring the blood back to him and eat it or some shit. And when he bites you like that, you're kind of frozen for a second.
And when he does that, it injures you and it gives you the deep wounds. So you're injured and you have to mend because you're bleeding out, you know? So that's really strong if you think about it, because he can do that from far away just as long as he has line of sight. And not only does it injure you, it also gives you deep wounds. So that's why he's really strong. And if it's a really good ghoul, he can, like, you know, use his tentacles to jump across the map, and he'll jump like right to you, you know. So also, like, he's really good at the end game for going from one exit gate to the other. You know, if you close the hatch, he can literally like jump from one gate to the other really quick. So he's just really hard because he has a lot of map pressure. But that was Marissa's first time going up against that killer. And those of you that are new to my stream, you know, my girlfriend and I, we used to play this game together all the time. This is actually how we met. We met on Dead by Daylight. So her and I we're a Dead by Daylight love story. But Marissa doesn't really play DBD that much anymore because, for one, you know, she has to mod and help me, and for two, she lost her console, so she doesn't have a console anymore. I have my console, and we have a computer. We have two computers actually, but one's an old computer, and then my new computer is pretty good, but I need to get a better graphics card for it. But for now, it's good enough to play DBD. So she can play on the computer with me while I play on the PS5. But the issue is, a lot of times when we do that, it trips our breaker and the power goes out in our room. It doesn't go out in the whole house. It just goes out in our room because the fuse pops. So what we need to do is we need to get an extension cord to reroute some of the power from the other room, because my little sister and I share the same breaker between both of our rooms, and she has two mini fridges in her room, and those mini fridges like fucking pop the breaker all the time, bro. Okay, hey, Popser, would you mind swapping out with or I guess Amber's actually gonna swap out. If you want to stay in, Popser, you can. We'll get Clayton in here. Thank you for joining, by the way, Clayman. It's good to see you again, bro. Fuck yeah. Just so you know, Clayton, so I'm gonna play DBD for about another hour, you guys, and then after Dead by Daylight, we're gonna do some Goose Goose Duck, but yeah. Well, Amber can stay in if she wants to. She has dibs all night. But here's what I want to know, you guys. I need everyone's attention for a second, because Amber said she wanted you guys to vote on what we do with our extra DBD time. So, yeah, actually, Mango and Andy, you guys can swap out, because I think, Mango, you played 2, right, buddy? So we can get Clayton and Andy Smith in here. And who else hasn't played? Ghostface, you haven't played, right? Why don't you hop in, Ghostface? What? Oh, okay. Oh, there was one? I knew it, bro. So here's what I want to know, you guys. Amber added extra Dead by Daylight time onto the stream, and she wants you guys to vote for whether we're gonna do customs or whether we're just gonna do more Survive with Friends. So I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. If you guys are down for customs, then what I'll do is we'll do 1 hour of customs like we normally do, and I'll do that probably because we're supposed to do 2 extra hours of DBD. We've already done a half hour so far, so I'll do another half hour of Swift, which means probably 2 more matches, and then we can do customs or more Swift. So let me know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to do customs, in like a half hour, then choose option, just type the number 1 in the chat for me. So type the number 1 if you guys want customs. If you guys would rather just continue playing, keep playing this and do more Survive with Friends, then type the number 2 in the chat for me. So 1 is for an hour of customs, 2 is for an hour of the same as what we're doing right now, more Survive with Friends. If there's not enough people voting for DBD, I say just play Goose Goose Duck and add an hour to that. Okay, well, it's up to you, Amber. I mean, you paid for the extra 2 hours on the stream tonight. If you want 1 hour added to Goose Goose Duck and 1 hour added to DBD, I can do that too, hun. Usually, so right now it's 3:30, so 3:30 Pacific. Usually I stop playing DBD at 3, so we're a half hour into extra, time right now. But if you guys want customs, what I was gonna do is do this another half hour of Survive with Friends, so that would be one of the 2 hours, and then for the last hour I was gonna do customs if you guys want. Sounds like a lot of people want customs, so it's up to chat. Okay, but if you'd rather, Amber, in a half hour play Goose Goose Duck and play that for 2 hours, we could do that. And then we wouldn't do customs. I would just do 2 more matches of Survive with Friends and then play Goose Goose Duck for 2 hours. You know what I mean? So, but if you guys would rather do an hour of customs and then play Goose Goose Duck for 1 hour, we can do that too. Where did Tired and Cheshire and Mystic and Toucan all go? I don't know. They all went into a big orgy, I think. They all left at the same time to have orgy time. That's a good question, babe. Marissa's being funny, dude. Alright, let me switch my controls back before I forget. I know, they were all talking earlier and then they dipped on us. I think they might be playing Arc Raiders, some of them. So, Popser, Know My Games, Ghostface, Andy Smith, Clayton, Mango, you guys all want customs? Hey DJ, welcome back, bro. It's great to see you again, brother. Thank you for joining my stream, fam. I hope you're having a good fucking weekend. Appreciate you being here, bro. Do you want to come in and join us for some I'm going to do 2 more matches of pubs, like Survive with Friends, and then after that we'll do customs we'll do 2 matches of customs. And what I usually do when we play customs is I let everybody roll, and whoever rolls the highest number, I let that person play killer. We'll do 2 matches, so everybody gets to roll twice. So whoever rolls the highest number first, that person plays killer in the first match, and then everybody re-rolls again, and then whoever rolls highest the second time, they play killer in the second match. So everybody gets 2 chances to play killer, and then I need people to come in and play Survivor too. So if you don't get to play killer, you can still come in and play Survivor with me. I know, it's fucking cold. It's like 20 degrees outside. I can't right now. Hold on. You guys, what's the button to throw pallets in vault? Isn't it actions? It's actions, right? Here, I can do it real quick. Let me see. Yeah, it's 25 degrees. I think it's this one, dude, right? Because pickup, item, R1, secondary action. I think this one is the one I'm... R3. This is the button to throw pallets, and vault. Right, you guys? I guess I'll find out the hard way. Pretty sure that's how we do it, though. Let me get my build back up on here real quick. DJ, do you want to play Survivor with me in the next match? Because after this match, I can probably get you in for the last... I can swap you out with Ghostface for the last one, and then I'll get Ghostface. I'll get you in the customs match with me, the first one. Because I don't think I've ever played with DJ. I don't think I've played DBD with... DJ, I never played DBD with you. I've only played Arc Raiders with you, right? Let's see. Dead Hard and Resilience. But thank you for coming back, bro. Like, there's a lot of people that I meet on Dead by Daylight and on Arc Raiders and other games, bro, that join my stream. And most of them never actually come back for a second or a third night now. This is your third time you've been here now, I think. So thank you for being one of the few that actually comes back, bro. I hella appreciate that, brother. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a solid weekend. And also, I want to say thank you to Clayton and Ghostface. Thank you guys for, you know, coming in and joining, filling in for us. And just so everybody knows, after I'm done playing Dead by Daylight, like once we finish playing customs later, I am going to play Goose Goose Duck for an hour before I go to bed. That game's free. Everybody can play it. It's just like Among Us. So, you know, where you have an imposter and then everybody else does tasks and imposter tries to kill everybody and shit, and you try to vote them out. It's exactly like that, and it's free. You guys can download it in the App Store on your phone. It's on mobile and it's on PC from Steam. You can. I'm gonna play it on Steam, but you guys can play it with me for free. I play DVD on my PS5, DJ, but I play everything else. I have PC and I have a PC that I play everything else on, like Arc Raiders and... Okay, it is the actions button. Okay, thank God. Just want to make sure I had my controls set up the right way here. But yeah, PS5 is what I play Dead by Daylight on. And when it comes to, like, you know, Arc Raiders and when Goose Goose Duck, I'll play that later. I play that shit on my PC. What about you? Are you on console as well? Yeah, exactly. I play everything mostly on my PS5 because, the reason I do that though is because I'm disabled. I've had like 2 back surgeries, and because I'm disabled, like my low back, I can't really sit at my computer desk for long hours. It really fucking like fucks me up, and it's really painful and hurts. So that's why I'm on my console, so I can, you know, so I can sit up in bed like I am right now. It's a lot easier on my back. And because I'm disabled, like I can't work, you know, a normal job like I used to. So this is what I do for a living now, you know, my small little channel. That's why I always tell you guys how much I really appreciate you guys, you know, joining my stream. And obviously you guys don't have to donate, but any little amount helps, dude. Even if it's just $1 or a sub or whatever. Since this is like what puts food on the table for me and my girl, everything fucking really helps you guys. I'm hoping one day, you know, the channel will get big enough to where I'll be able to, you know, pay all of our bills and shit just by streaming. Because as of right now, you know, we don't have like our own house. We just basically have our room that we pay for, because we have roommates that we live with. So right now I just have enough money basically just for like a room and, you know, my rent and all my utilities and everything is kind of included in my rent includes all my utilities, and that's basically all I can afford right now. But maybe one day the stream will get big enough, and then Marissa and I can get like our own place. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Is I want to try to get to partner one day and see if I can, you know, make enough money to actually like have my own place. I'm not trying to be like, you know, Mr. Beast or be a billionaire or anything crazy. I just want to try to have a, you know, a little bit bigger of a channel though would be nice. But we definitely couldn't do it without people like you guys, all my lurkers, dude. We fucking love you guys. I really appreciate everybody sticking around tonight, supporting us. And thank you, Amber, for playing with Marissa, by the way, hon. I know that really, like, she's not here right now, Marissa's AFK, but I know that really made her happy, you jumping in and playing with her earlier. You guys did really good, honestly, man. I was impressed. You guys fucking, you guys got a 2K, right? Was it a 2K? That was pretty good. Or no, wait, you guys won actually, right? Marissa, I know Marissa died, but she was the only one that died, right? So she fucking, like, she did pretty good taking all the aggro from the ghoul so you guys could get out and stuff. I was definitely impressed. Unfortunately, I went to second state on this one, but it happens. No biggie. Thank you for saving me, though, fellas. And yeah, thank you, Ghostface, Andy, Clayton. Thanks for jumping in, playing with us, dude. Yeah, I wanted to surprise you guys. And like when Marissa took the head, when I was taking a piss, and when Marissa, I gave her the headset while I was gone, and she's like, "Oh, Thud wants the headset back. Here he is." But instead of taking the headset, I actually handed her the controller, and she's like, "What? What are you doing?" And I was like, "Surprise! You guys are gonna get a free Marissa match. I hope you guys enjoyed my little surprise for you." But her first match was like a surprise, and I didn't have time to switch up. All I had time to do was change the inversion, so her controller wasn't inverted so she could play. But she still had to deal with all the other controls. You know, throwing the pallets and vaulting is a different button when I play, and so is crouching and sprinting is also swapped. So for me, my crouch and my sprint are swapped. So the reason I did that is because my L1 button on my controller broke, and in Dead by Daylight, crouching is not that important, but sprinting is. So what I did is I swapped them, so I could still sprint, but I couldn't crouch. You know what I mean? Now that I have a new controller, I just never changed it back, and over the years, I've just gotten used to having my crouch and my sprint swapped. So that's why she's complaining about that. And the other thing is, I play inverted. I know I'm one of those weird fucking dudes that plays inverted. And I switched the inversion, so at least she didn't have to deal with that. But she was having to deal with the crouch and the sprint swapped. And then the other thing I do is, a couple of years ago, one of my viewers was telling me, you know, whenever someone goes down and they're looping a killer on a pallet and they go down into the dying state right under a pallet, that happens a lot, right? So, one thing I notice is, like, someone will go to go get them, to go save them and heal them, and then the killer will start chasing them around the pallet. So now you have someone looping a pallet while someone else is under the pallet in the dying state. And what will happen is when you're trying to throw the pallet, you'll accidentally heal your teammate, and then the killer will down you, right? Because you couldn't throw the pallet. Because healing and throwing a pallet is the same button. So what I did was I changed the button for throwing pallets and vaulting to R3, which is like pushing in the right joystick. So that way I can differentiate between healing someone and like throwing a pallet, if that makes sense. So now if one of you guys goes down on a pallet, I can still be able to throw the pallet if I need to, so I don't go down. Hold on, Andy, I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Good save, you guys. Hey, Vel. Thank you so much for coming back to the stream, sweetheart. We fucking missed you. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I was hoping you would come back into my little neck of the woods here. Fuck yes, let's go. Thank you for the, yeah, Marissa's birthday was a couple of days ago. That's so nice of you. Thank you for saying happy birthday. We fucking missed you, Vel. How have you been? I was gonna say, like, I played, the other day I played Outlast Trials, and I was hoping you were gonna be here so you could come play with, same thing for you, Clayton. I was kind of hoping, I was hoping Vel and Clayton, both of you guys would be here for Outlast Trials again. But, you weren't here that night, and neither was Clayton. And I was like, ah, bummer, because I wanted to play with you again, you know? Ow. You leave him alone, goddammit. You're not allowed to kill Andy Smith. Not allowed to kill Andy Smith. Kill me instead, bro. Go get him up, you guys. I missed my dead hard there, damn it. I fucked that up. Just get Andy Smith out. I don't care if I die. I want him to get out, though. Take a hit for him, Ghostface. You guys should be good. Things have been tough. Mentally been exhausting. Oh, I hear you there, hon. Trust me. Don't even worry about it. I'm just glad that you came back to the stream. I really appreciate it, Val. You know, you're really fucking good people. You know, we love having you here. So, thank you for coming back to hang out with us. Oh, look, you got a hatch. Well, how about that? Nice job, buddy. Good hatch escape. Give him some hatch emotes. My boy Ghostface got the hatch there. That was crazy, bro. Nice job. But yeah, anyways, Vel, tonight what I'm doing is, Amber was really nice, and she donated on the wish list and extended our DVD stream 2 extra hours. So far, we've done 1 hour almost. I'm going to do one more match, and then I'm going to consider the first hour done. Then we're going to do her second hour of DVD, which will be customs. So we'll do one more match of Survive with Friends right now, you guys. Then I'll do 2 customs matches. And then after Dead by Daylight, we're going to do our After Hours game tonight, which is Goose Goose Duck. So if any of you guys want to come in and play Goose Goose Duck, it's exactly like Among Us, if you guys have ever heard of Among Us. It's that game, you know, where you have imposters and everybody else is doing tasks, and the imposters try to, you know, kill the other players, and the other players have to vote out who they think the imposter is, you know. The nice thing about that game, though, is it's free, so all of you guys can play it with me, and it's on mobile and on PC, so you can download it on your PC on Steam for free, or if you don't have a PC or a console, that's fine. You guys can actually play it on your phone. What happened with your car? I hope it's nothing too bad. The connectors to my car battery has been popping off, so it won't turn sometimes. Gotta bang on it. Yeah, I think it's my battery, honestly, Vel. We were out getting groceries, and the car died. Somebody had to give me a jump, and I just was like, fuck, if it happens again, I'm gonna wait and see for now, but maybe it was just a, you know, maybe it was just a fluke, but if it dies again like that, if that happens again, what I did is I bought some jumper cables because I didn't have my own. I had to borrow somebody's. But yeah, jumper cables are expensive, dude. They were $60, bro. Cause like they were cheaper ones for 30, but they were like only 8 feet, and it's like that's not fucking long enough, dude. So I bought some cables that were 20 foot, and they were $60, dude. So at least I have my own cables now, and yeah, basically, if it happens again, I'm gonna buy. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to buy a battery, and a battery is probably gonna be like $100 if I had to guess. The one that I have is like $200. It's one of those Optimas, but those fucking things like they're expensive and they only always last me like 2 or 3 years. So I'm just gonna fucking buy a different battery, dude. I'll just get one for like $100 at Walmart or something. Cause I can't get the smaller ones, like, cause my car, it's a car, but it's a muscle car, so it has a really big engine, and really big engines need really big batteries and really big starter motors. So I can't use like those little $60, car batteries. Like they won't fucking work. They don't have enough cranking amps to turn over my car. And it's really cold where we live. And cold is bad for batteries, dude. I only drive my car a couple times a week, so it sits in the garage and it gets really fucking cold. And then by the time I need to go start it, the batteries has some charge, but like not enough to turn over, you know what I mean? So, and then when I was driving it, it was fine. And then we went to the grocery store and I came out to start it, and it had mostly, it was still charged, but it didn't have enough to turn over, so I had to get a jump, dude. And I'm telling you, if that happens again, I'm just gonna get a new battery. Yeah, exposed loops. I have a Discord. Yeah. I'll put a link for you. Come in and join our Discord, you guys. I use that to keep in touch with y'all when I'm not live. I also put my schedule in there so you know what games I'm playing. After DBD every night, like my after hours games. I also announce in the Discord when I'm going live, so you'll get a notification when the stream starts. And if I'm sick or like something comes up where I can't stream, I will let you guys know in the Discord ahead of time. So you guys should join it so that way you're in the loop and you're kept in the know about what's going on my stream ahead of time. Thank you, Pooh. Also, Loops, I don't know if I know DJ is also new here and some other people. I have a YouTube channel, you guys, and it would really mean a lot if you guys could subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe, and I'll put a link for that. And basically what I do is I upload all of my streams there. And the reason I do that is like just in case you guys want to go back and watch. Like maybe you fell asleep during the stream and you want to go back and watch the rest of the matches, or maybe I played a game with you and you want to go back and watch that match again from like my perspective. I upload all my streams to YouTube. There's no ads because I'm not affiliate on there. I'm trying to get to affiliate, but I need 500 subscribers. So every sub helps because we're at like 330, I think. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. So we're getting there. So yeah, if you guys could subscribe to the YouTube, like it would really, really mean a lot. And it doesn't cost you guys anything. It's totally free and it helps us out. That's something you guys can do that, will support our channel, but it won't even cost you guys anything. And if you guys really want to help me, you guys can actually watch the YouTube. The more hours that you guys watch, that will eventually get us to affiliate, because we need 500 subs and we need 3,000 watch hours. Ah, shit! Ah, right in the head, bro. Fuck. Oh, God. You got me in the forehead and the ear. Why in the ear, man? Oh, it was perfect. Got me in the cheek. What the fuck, dude? You hit me like 6 times.
That was like a submachine gun burst. It was like brrr. Dude, it wasn't just 2 or 3. It was like brrr. Like she hit me like 8 times, dude. Why did I deserve that? What the fuck? Oh, that's for Amber and for not changing the controls earlier when you played. All right, guys, I'm gonna do one more Survive with Friends match. Is there anybody on the stream that wants to come in and join? Would you like to play Vel, Expose Loops, or Vel? I know you guys haven't really played all night. Do you guys want to join? And then Ghostface, I'll get you in the customs match next if they do. Otherwise, you can stay in. But if Loops or Vel or Amber wants to come back in, let me know real quick, and I'll swap you guys out with Ghostface. You're already in bed. Oh, that's all right, hun. DJ, did you want to play a Swift match, DJ? Oh, No My Games wants a map though. All right, where we going, buddy? Let me know real quick. I gotta put on a flashlight again here. Do I even have? Yeah, just tell me whatever map you want, and I'll put it on. Do you guys want to do one final prediction? This will be our last prediction for the night, unless I do one during customs, but I usually don't. I usually just do predictions. Dude, look how big these Nerf balls are, bro. They're no joke. I mean, they don't like hurt that bad, but if they hit you in the right, in the eye or something, it definitely doesn't feel good. But she got me by surprise there. All right, for last prediction, let's see here. How about Will the Killer? I haven't done this prediction in a while. I'm gonna give you guys one that I don't do very much. Will the Killer close the hatch? Will the Killer close the hatch? Let me know. What do you guys think? Will the Killer close the hatch this match? If you guys think he will close it, this is a prediction I haven't done in a while, dude. I haven't done this prediction in like a month. It's one of those ones I just don't do all that often for whatever reason. Jigsaw piece? All right. I'll put it on for you, buddy. I got you. Now, who's joining, though? Is there anybody that's going to join? Because I know Vel said she's in bed, but just got off the night. Okay, Exposed Loops can't join either. No problem, you guys. What about you, did you want to join as well? I know earlier, DJ, you said you were playing Killer, but if you're in a Killer match, it's no problem. If no one wants to join, I'll let Ghostface play another one then. And remember, you guys, I'm doing customs after this, so I am going to need you guys to come in and play Survivor. I know usually when I play customs, we end up losing a lot of viewers, so I get it. Not everyone likes customs, but if you guys could stick around, it does mean a lot. And if you guys could come in and play Survivor, it seriously helps. Also, after DBD, we're not done. We're just going to do 2 customs matches, and then we're going to play Goose Goose Duck. It's free. Everybody can download it on your phone from the App Store for free, or you can download it on Steam on your PC. And it's just like Among Us. So I'm going to play that for 1 hour before I go to bed, and I would love to play Goose Goose Duck with you guys as well. But go ahead and get your bets in there. I want to know, will the Killer close the hatch? If you guys think so, if you think he will, then choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. And Ghostface, go ahead and just ready up then. You can play another one, buddy. This will be my last Swift match, and then after this we'll do customs. After this match, I'll have you guys roll and everything. Like, don't roll yet. We'll roll after... We'll roll after this match. If you need people for customs, I could join up. Yeah, that would be awesome, Exposed Loops.
If you're still gonna be here after this match, yeah, you can join. Hey, and thank you for joining the Discord, dude. I appreciate that. You awake, Ghostface? Where'd you go, man? Please tell me you didn't fall asleep, Ghostface. Oh man, he might be snoozing on, or maybe he's in the bathroom doing he might be doing one of these numbers. I don't know. Flugel Quinn, he could be pooping. No, this is not what pooping. This is not what pooping looks like. Ghostface! Yell into the mic, Amber said. By the way, you guys, I know it says 26, but just a second ago, we had 30 fucking viewers, bro. And that is nuts. Fucking crazy, man. Seriously, thank you guys so much for 30 viewers again tonight, dude. That's awesome as fuck. You guys are just crushing it lately. I think that's 3 nights in a row that we've had 30. Like, we had 31 last night and 31 the night before, and then 30 tonight. That's huge, bro. Thank you guys for all the support. Ghostface might be asleep, so Andy Smith and Clayton, can you guys? I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna re-invite everybody, okay? 'Cause I think Ghostface, he might have fallen asleep on me, so let me see if I can get. I'll try to get you guys back in. Does anybody want to take Ghostface's spot, you guys? 'Cause I'll need someone to. Oh, there you are, bro. Get your ass in here, bro. What the hell happened? I thought you fucking fell asleep on me. Oh, you went to get a snack. Is that what they call it nowadays when someone leaves for 18 minutes to go get a snack? That's what you're going to call it, huh? This is a snack, you guys. I bet it was a really good snack, huh? Probably the best snack you've had all day, huh, buddy? Do you feel relieved now that you ate a snack? And do you feel like some pressure relieved after that snack? Oh my god, bro. Ripened banana. I like Flugel Quinn, bro. I'm glad that you started joining the stream. Hell yes. Exactly. My mod's in there getting a snack, Flugel Quinn. So he says. Was it a snack that your own body produced and caught in the mouth while upside down? Hey, that would be impressive, Andy Smith, and disgusting, but also I wouldn't put it past Ghostface. He is impressive and he's disgusting. But we love Ghostface. Andy Smith, where do you come up with these things, bro? Like, is this in your Pornhub history or some shit? Like, dudes jerking off upside down? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm sure there's a thing, like, there's a fucking niche for every, like, you know, deviant motherfucker out there, right? Goes, like, Andy Smith's over here, like, I just like feet. Like Dave Chappelle, he's like, I just like feet. Didn't he say that or so? He's like, I just like feet, man. Like, as if it's, you know, totally normal, totally chill. I'm sorry, you guys. Feet are not, like, no, just no. If you're into feet, that's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not kink shaming here. That's totally fine if you're into feet, but I'm just saying myself personally. I'm with Amber on this one. Feet are disgusting, dude. Ugh. Like, imagine, like, every time you go to the bathroom, you're stepping on, you know, like, probably piss from some dude that missed while he was peeing. And then now you're tracking that shit, like, and then your girlfriend's, like, sucking on your toes right after that, and it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? That's what I think about when I think about, like, feet kink, bro. Oh shit, we actually got the map? No way, bro. This is the first time I've used a map offering and had it work since the devs changed the map offerings to 20%. We're gonna get shit on by a nurse, aren't we? Great. Oh no, it's a ghost face. Oh, actually, I don't mind that. I'd rather have him over a nurse, bro, for real. He doesn't have the map pressure like nurse does. By the way, you guys, you have 1 minute left on the prediction. Babe, can you help even that out for me? This is be my last prediction for tonight, more than likely, you guys. So this will probably be your last opportunity to get some extra channel points. You can use your points for, you know, choosing my perks or choosing the map like No My Games just did, or you know, you can choose my whole build if you want, or you can just save up your points for VIP. But here, you need butt rubs, buddy? I got you, daddy. I got you. But you know, I want you guys to get some extra points, and the best way to do it is by donating. No, I'm just kidding. Best way to do it is by doing predictions, you guys. You can donate too. That's always appreciated. You do get some points for doing that. You get 500 for a gifted sub, and I think 350 for 100 bits the first time you do that every month. But you'll get way more points if you do predictions, though, you guys. So, especially if you win a lot of predictions in a row. Last night, who was it? Lunar Bats or Mango? Didn't one of you guys win like 3 in a row? Somebody was on a hot streak last night, and I think they won like 15,000 points, dude. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's nuts. But seriously, thank you everybody for betting. And yeah, Popser, you also won, like, I remember, dude, it was your first, wasn't it your first night you were here? You followed me, and then you won, like, back-to-back predictions, right? It wasn't last night, it was, I met you the night before, I thought, right? Yeah, that was crazy, bro. Oh, Ghostface, you're missing, bud. Don't be looking up at the sky. What's up there? Ain't nothing up there, bro. I'm down here. Oh, no, that's a wall over there, bud. That right there is a wall that you banged your knife on. Okay, that time you got me. Spirit Fury, too. God damn. Holy shit. Are you serious right now, Nia? Why didn't she vault faster? I was hitting the button, she just like wouldn't do it. Being slow. I mean, I was a little slow, but I hit the button before she vaulted, though. It just took her a second to get with the program there. That's with resilience, too. God damn. Alright, 2 gens left. We're good. You won 4 in a row, Popster? God damn, bro. That's amazing, man. Good shit. Very impressive, dude. How many points did you get? Do you remember? And how many points are you up to now, Popster? Because you've only been on my stream like 3 times, and I think you're already up to quite a bit. Oh, you went all in and lost it? Aw, fuck. You were building up points pretty fast, though. Like, getting 5,000 points your first night is nuts if you think about it, because if you don't do any predictions, right, and you just watch my stream, an entire stream, shit, I'm sorry, Ghostface. I thought he was coming from the other direction, dude. let's say, you know, you don't do, hypothetically, you just watch the stream and you don't do any predictions, then my whole stream, you would probably get about 12 to 1,500 points, approximately. Let's just say 1,500. The fact that you got 5,000, you got like, you know, 3 times, you basically got 3 streams worth of points in one stream, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's really good, man. Really well done. And that's why I tell you guys, like, you should always do the predictions, because even if you don't do that many, god damn, he's snowballing right now, dude. Someone's got to fucking run him. I got to take aggro right here. I'm going to try to get him on me and see if I can... Come here, Ghostface. I'm going to try to get him on me if I can. I can't fucking find him. But yeah, anyways, I always recommend doing the predictions, you guys, because even if you don't have that many points, let's say, you know, you only have 100 points or a couple hundred points, you should still bet, just at least bet 100, because if you think about it, 100 points is only about 20 minutes worth of watching my stream. And if you lose 100 points, it's not that big of a deal, because by the time we do another prediction, you'll get your points back. Dude, he's just snowballing, bro. Like, we were doing so good, and now we're just getting shit on. And I can't fucking get him to chase me. Come here, motherfucker. Come over here, cocksucker. There we go. Let's see if we can outlast his stock here. Probably not. There's not as many pallets left. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to one, bro. Yeah, there's like nothing in this area down here now. Yeah, he's facing the other way. Good try, though. I should have fucking... There's pallets over here still. I should have came this way. Now we're going in basement. There are still some pallets down there, just not in the middle. If you guys do get chasing, like, run towards the edge, you guys, downstairs. DJ number 3. Hey, thank you for the pig squeal. DJ for 3. Your name works perfectly with it. I love it. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, man. After this match, DJ, do you want to run some customs with me? I could use you as a survivor. Well, you might play killer. It's possible. Don't worry about heals, man. We gotta get these gens going. Go get on gens, you guys. Seriously. I want him to focus on me here. I have D-Strike, Ghostface. Go get on a gen. If you guys don't get on gens right now, we're fucked. Oh no, I missed my dead hard there. Damn. I thought he was swinging straight at me, but he did like a little twirly twirl there. Fuck, man. Well, my plan did not work. my plan was to loop him there, and then they could get the gens done, but that didn't work at all. I'm sorry, fellas. I tried. I'm surprised that he did that, bro. Like, usually killers swing straight at, like, maybe he got spun around a little bit, you know? It was almost like I started to 360 him, and then he, like, got back on target. I'm right by that gen that you guys were working on. You should see my aura, right? Or are you blind? You have blindness? Unfortunately now, though, I lost all my perks. I don't have Dead Hard. I don't have D-Strike. I don't have Unbreakable. So now we're just on borrowed time, literally. It's gonna be close because there's 2 gens that are both halfway done right now. Because Andy had another gen going, didn't he? I know, I see him. Andy was working on another gen too, wasn't he? Why can't I fucking reveal him, bro? I'm looking right at him. What is the deal here? Crawl away from the wall there. Getting stuck on shit. Keep it up, you guys are doing good. Yeah. He wants me bad. It's like watching a Scooby-Doo movie. Oh man, you guys shouldn't be healing though, bro. You guys should be getting the gens done. See, this is where we're throwing, is we're healing too much, and then he's just stalking us and downing us in one hit, you know? Against Ghostface in a situation like this, chat, don't you guys think it would be better just to you know, get each other up and then go do gens instead of healing? Because I mean, he can negate the healing with a quick, you know, stalk, and then you're down. I'm not saying you should never heal against Ghostface, because there are situations where, you know, of course it's better to, especially if you're double healing, but I think, like, when it's a really close match like this, 3v1 and shit, I think it might be better to just, like, do the gens. Because, like I said, he can negate it just by stalking you, and then he downs you in one hit, you know? Yeah, he knows you're there. Well, I revealed him for you. He's probably gonna come over here and kill me. Andy's almost got his gen done. Oh, damn. Good run, though, buddy. Did that blow up his gen? Oh, I think it did. Do you have Unbreakable still? Oh, you don't? Fuck. Yeah, I used mine. Oh, good job, Andy. I used mine earlier, too. I gotta give credit to this Ghostface, though. That he's actually doing pretty good. You're doing good, too. You guys are both doing good. Alright, no healing, just fucking pressure the gens, man. Yeah, I agree, Amber. If I were him, I would have hooked me, and when he was looping, when Ghostface was looping him a couple minutes ago, right over my body there, I just would have hooked me and then picked up the chase again, you know what I mean? Good thing is, it's okay if he hooks Ghostface, because Ghostface isn't dead yet. But me and Andy can't be hooked again. It's still a 3v1 right now. No, that's fine. You're taking aggro and buying us time, because now I have this gen back to... Oh, I did my 360 too late, damn it. Yeah, he should just hook me here, dude. Instead of slugging. Or mooring me, that works. Alright, it's up to those two if they can get half a gen done. Where he's mooring me, the gen is about halfway, but it's regressing, though. Did you guys have another gen going, or no? Yeah, well, you guys have... Ooh, nice blind. I can't believe he didn't look away from that. Is he a moth, bro? Ooh, that hit you?
Not looking good.
Wow. Well, hopefully he picks you up. If he slugs, that's going to be a bummer. Wait, you do have Unbreakable. What are you talking about? Did you already use it or something? Oh, you used it already. Okay. Damn, it's too bad he didn't pick you up. Yeah, you're using the same combo that I use, bro. See what I mean, though? Like, if you're getting tunneled or downed a lot, like, usually you always get one of them. You might not get your D-Strike, but you did get your Unbreakable, though, you know what I mean? And that's what I mean by, like, when you use Unbreakable and D-Strike together, you're like,
back to it, then.
If the killer tunnels you or whatever, you're almost guaranteed to get one of them. Might not get both, but you're guaranteed to at least get either your D-Strike or your Unbreakable ones, you know. Good job, Andy. Ghostface, you guys he's turning this into like a 20-minute match, bro. I hate when killers do this, though. Like, I know, I get his strategy, but, like, if he just would have hooked me earlier, he probably would have had us done a while ago, you know? Or he could have moried me or whatever. But because he's slugging, it's like, oh, damn. Came out of nowhere. Because he's slugging, it's, you know, keeping us in the game. Especially because we have Unbreakable and two players with Unbreakable. Damn, Andy had Adrenaline too. If we got that last gen. Well, GG's, boys. That was a really, like, hard fought match, though. I know we lost, but we were half a gen away from... If we would have got that last half a gen, he would have got his Adrenaline, and who knows, man, maybe we actually would have got out. That just goes to show how close that was. We were literally half a gen away from possible victory there. Because Adrenaline, like, I also use Adrenaline sometimes, dude, because it can be so clutch. Like, I love when you're using Adrenaline and the killer's chasing you and you're about to go down, and then boom, you get your sprint burst and your insta heal. Isn't that the best feeling in the world? You guys know what I'm talking about, you Adrenaline users. Like, Andy, you use Adrenaline all the time, don't you? I'm sure you've had matches where you're looping the killer, you're injured, and like you're about to go down, and all of a sudden, boom, they pop that last gen, you get that burst of speed and get away from the killer, and you're full health now, and it's just like the best feeling, dude. You know, one time I was using Adrenaline with my build instead of Resilience, and this hardly ever happens, but if you can get this to happen, it's so awesome. So I was using Unbreakable like I always do, and I got slugged, right? And I used my Unbreakable to get back up once, and then later in the match, I ended up getting slugged again. and I didn't have any more unbreakable, so I couldn't get back up, right? But what I did have was adrenaline, and while I was slugged, someone popped the last gen, and then I got back up a second time, dude. Isn't that crazy? So it was like having unbreakable twice, kind of. It doesn't happen very often, but it was so nice. Like, I got up with unbreakable being slugged, and then I got up with adrenaline being slugged. Have you guys ever had that happen to you? Because that is pretty rare. I've only had it happen once, but when I was using adrenaline and unbreakable, it was kind of like getting unbreakable twice. No, he did not close the hatch, you guys. He actually let Ghostface crawl out of the hatch, which gave him a perfect score, you little shit. Ghostface must have liked you because your name's Ghostface. So no, he did not close the hatch, so that's a lot of channel points that just went to dude, we had 8 people bet no, and we had 3 people bet yes. So the 8 of you just won a lot of points, like 10,000 points, bro. Hell yes. Congrats to, let's see, Andy Smith, holy shit, Pooh91, let's see, who else bet, hey, Pumpkin Patch. Welcome in, Pumpkin. Thank you for 5 streams in a row. I'm sorry I didn't see you. I was in the middle of being chased by the Ghostface there. Flugel Quinn, Exposed Loops, Know My Games. Damn, so many people. Ghostface, Andy Smith, Pooh91. A bunch of people ended up winning, so... Keanu Dozer. Thank you for the pig squill, Keanu. So we had Brutal Strength, Spirit Fury, Mindbreaker, and Surge. Yeah, he had a really, like, solid build, dude. He was a good Ghostface, good perks. We had a good map. That was, you know, we got the Jigsaw map in our favor, but I, honestly, dude, if I didn't fuck up, if I didn't mess up because I told you guys to get on the gens, remember? Because I had D-Strike and everything. What I did was I used my Unbreakable and got up, and then he came back, so I jumped in a locker, and he pulled me out, and I got my D-Strike, and then he was chasing me, and I was about to use my Dead Hard, and he, like, kind of spun around, like he got turned around, and I figured he would panic swing and hit me so I could get my Dead Hard, but instead he did, like, a loop-de-loo, and... because he spun around, he actually took longer to hit me than I anticipated, so it made me miss. If my Dead Hard would have connected there, I think we would have got all the gens done. Because then I might have been able to, you know, keep looping him longer, so you two could get that last gen. Even without it, you guys were really close. There was only half a gen left, but I gotta give him credit for having all that pressure at the end. Like, he kept the pressure on us, and but once I got Moried, I was like, oh man, it's over. But yeah, he had a lot of fucking pressure slugging us and shit at the end, and he, considering the map he was on, he did a solid job with Ghostface. Daddy chill. Thank you, Keanu, for the Jigsaw box laugh. And you want me to play legs, you said? Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. Thank you for the redeems, man. Hey, Redneck, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again, Redneck. I hope you're having a good weekend. And thank you for joining Benji Wenji Uwu. Uwu. How's it going, man? Gigi's hardly play Ghostface. Was showing him off to a buddy. Oh, man, you did really good. The only thing is, I thought you were gonna, hook me or mori me a lot earlier. So I'm so lucky that I got my unbreakable, and then right when you came back after me, I jumped in the locker. I was like, oh, please pull me out of the locker so I can get my D strike, and I actually got lucky and I got both. The only thing I messed up on is when I was looping you on that TL wall, I ran back into you and I was gonna use my dead hard, and I thought you were gonna panic swing, but you kind of like spun around and then swung, and it messed up my timing. So unfortunately, I didn't get it. But you did really good mind gaming on that TL wall, man. Like, you had some solid chases, and you kept up really good pressure on us at the end. When it was only a 3v1, dude, I'm surprised we lasted as long as we did, honestly. But really well done, Benji. I thought you played a hell of a good match with Ghostface, buddy. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead and get custom set up here. But first, I just want to tell Benji, if since you're new to my channel, bro, thank you for joining. Not that many killers come in here, so I really do appreciate it. And on my stream, dude, I love playing with my viewers. So I don't know if you play Survivor at all, but I normally just play Survive with friends. I don't usually do customs. I have been doing it here and there lately for people that, like donate for it. But if you want to play Survivor or maybe Killer with us, I'm gonna give everybody a chance to do that now. And I would love for you to come back in, Benji Wenji, and join if you want. If you want, bro, I'll put my username in the chat, and you can add me as a friend, and then just let me know if you'd like to come back and play with us. You're always welcome to join anytime. We always have open lobbies. Everyone's welcome to join. All right, so this is how we're going to do this, you guys. We're going to go ahead and roll for Killer. Whoever rolls the highest number, I'm going to let that person play Killer first. And then once we decide, who's playing Killer first, then I'll have you guys roll again, because we're going to do 2 matches. So I'll have you guys roll again for the second match. And whoever gets the highest number for the second match can play Killer in the second match. And then that's going to be it. I'm just gonna, holy shit, Amber won. Amber's Killer first match. No one's gonna beat a 100, bro. That's the highest roll you can get. Oh my god. Well, that takes care of that, Amber. Dude, I haven't seen a 100 in a while. I haven't seen that in a while. You don't want to play Killer, hun? By the way, who's Deathstroke? I'm not sure if Deathstroke is on the stream, but let me know if you are, and thank you for coming in to play with us, man. Well, if you don't want to play Killer, Amber, you can choose whoever you want, sweetheart. Oh, that's you, DJ? Fuck yeah. Thanks for joining, homie. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, don't choose me, really? I mean, I will, but don't choose me, bro. No, Andy Smith, don't roll yet. We're not rolling for the second one yet. I want to find out who's playing Killer real quick, and then I'll have you guys roll. Do you really want me to? Because I mean, I will, but I would rather give it to someone who hasn't played Killer yet. Like, I know Popster hasn't played, or DJ, but if you really want me to, I will do it. No, I'm saying if you want me to, I will do it, hun. I don't mind. I was just saying, like, because you guys know I'm not the biggest fan of, like, playing Killer, but I will do it. So, is that what you want? You want me to play? Oh, you want me to pick who plays Killer? Okay. Are you sure that's what you want? If she wants me to pick, then I guess what I'll do is I know Popster and DJ have never played Killer, and No My Games has played Killer before, right? So why don't I think he has. So Popster and DJ, can you guys do me a favor and have a roll off real quick? Whoever rolls higher can play, okay? Go ahead and roll it. There's a 5-second cooldown, Popser. Go ahead and roll again, Popser. So DJ rolled a 9. No, yeah, DJ, you rolled a 9. Popster needs to roll again. No, it's only 5 seconds. It's not 30. It's only 5, you guys. There you go. Okay. So Popster will play killer first. I can't believe Amber rolled a 100, bro. Amber, you're sure you don't want to... Like, you're 100% positive you don't want to play killer, though? Because you don't have to play killer. If you guys roll the highest number, if you don't want to play killer, you can choose somebody else. And as long as that person's okay with it, I'll let them go and play killer. And in this case, I'm okay with it. I don't mind playing killer, but at the same time, though, like, I know there's people here that have never played killer with us in customs, and you know, I'm not a killer main, bro. You guys know me, I'm a survivor main, bro. Last night, Amber played killer last night, though, when she was spirit, dude, and she fucked us up. We only got like 1 gen done. She killed us all. She got a 4K with 4 gens remaining, dude. So you're really good at killer, Amber. You don't give yourself enough credit. I know we might not have had the most amazing survivor team or whatever, but you know, you still managed to kill me pretty good too. You were smart, because when I started running you at the beginning, like, you didn't fall for it. You fucking left me and went for somebody else. You didn't commit to a long chase with me. And that was really smart, because that's why we never ended up popping. Like, if you would have kept chasing me, yeah, maybe we would have popped more gens. But you were smart, and you didn't commit, and you went for someone else, and you protected your gens. And then you ended up, like, you know, killing us all. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and roll for the second match, you guys, okay? So whoever wants to play killer in the next match, go ahead and roll. Now whatever you guys roll will count. There's 5-second cooldown on commands, you guys. So if you roll at the same time as somebody else, go ahead and just, you know, roll again. But, like, whoever types it first, though, that's their roll, just so you guys know. Shattered Square? Yeah, you got it. Wait, that's Greenville Square, my bad. Let me get him his map real quick. But yeah, go ahead and roll, you guys. DJ got a fucking 93. Holy shit, bro. Know My Game's got an 89. That's a good roll, man. Very close. Very close. Alright, let me go. Shattered Square. Is it over here? What the fuck? I guess I passed it. I thought it was back a ways. There it is. Okay. Yeah, man. Not my favorite map, but it's better than a lot of other maps, though. Alright, you guys need to beat a 93. I need to roll too, I guess, don't I? I only got a 71. It doesn't matter. I don't need to roll twice, because that last roll I wouldn't have won anyways. Because she rolled a 100, bro. Yeah, so there's no point me rolling. Like, for that first roll, Amber got it. No one's ever really rolled a 100, though. Like, that was... It's only happened one other time, I think. Yeah, didn't you roll the first one, Ghostface? You and Amber, I think, are the only two people to ever roll 100s for this. Okay, does anybody else want to play killer, you guys? If there's anybody else on the stream that would like to play killer in the not in this match but in the next one, because the next one after this is my last one. If you guys want to play killer, go ahead and roll. This is for the second match. So if you haven't done your second roll yet, go ahead and roll now, you guys. DJ has a 93. Ghostface has a 30. Know My Games has an 89. I rolled a 71. Andy rolled a 20. No, Popser, because you're playing killer in this match, buddy. If you get killer, no more rolls, yeah. Yeah, just because I don't want the same person playing killer twice, you know what I mean? I want to spread it around a little bit, let other people have a chance at it, you know? I feel like it would be super unfair if the same person played killer, you know. We're only doing 2 matches, and if the same person got both matches as killer, I just feel like that would kind of suck for the other people that want to play killer, you know? I'm sure you guys understand. All right, if that's everybody, then DJ, congratulations, buddy. You, it's funny, the 2 people that like haven't played killer yet, isn't that weird? That's crazy, dude. Literally the 2 people that haven't played killer yet are the 2 people that rolled the highest. Or well, actually, no. Sorry, Popser or DJ did. Popser got it from Amber, but still, though, the way it worked out, like that's really fucking weird. Like the 2 people that have never played killer are the 2 people that ended up getting it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, Pooh91. Because, like, what are the chances that both of them? I mean, I would understand if one of them got it, maybe. Like, I could see that because Amber chose them. But then the other person getting it out of luck, it's kind of crazy, dude. Well, your luck must not be that trash, bro. You fucking got the highest roll. Is there anybody that didn't get to roll? Because you guys need to do it now before I ready up. Because then we're closing all the rolling. If you guys roll higher than a 93, you can have the second killer match. But I think everybody's rolled, right, you guys? Okay, all right. Our first killer up is Popser on Shattered Square. Thank you for playing with me, Andy, Ghostface, and DJ. And then after this match, by the way, if anybody else wants to come in and spectate, you guys, we can have 5 spectators. So we got Amber and Know My Games spectating. So like, if anybody else wants to come in and spectate, you guys can join. And then after this match, DJ is gonna play killer, and like whoever wants to come in and play survivor, I'd like, you know My Games and Amber, you guys can join, and then maybe we can get one more person. Clayton, do you want to play survivor? Or exposed loops, or Vel, or actually no, Vel said she can't. I think she went to sleep. But yeah, if anybody else wants to play in the next one, let me know, and then after that we'll play some. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. That's it for the rolls, and then yeah, we'll play Goose Goose Duck after that. I was gonna ask Popser and DJ. You guys have never played Goose Goose Duck with me before. Would you guys be down to try it out? Because it's free. I'm trying to get as many people as I can, because it's one of those games where the more people you have, the more fun it is. Do you know what I mean? Because it's one of those games where you have to have 5 people minimum, and if you only have 5 people, it kind of sucks, because it's really easy to figure out who the imposter is. But if you have 6 or more people, it's really fun, and it makes it a lot more, it's not so obvious who the bad guy is, you know. So if we can get 6 people, so myself and then 5 of you guys, if we can find, 5 people to play with me, then that would be fucking awesome. I think we might be able to get it. Should be able to hopefully get 6. If Popser plays and Ghostface, you'd be down to play, right? So me, Popster, Ghostface. I think Pooh and her daughter might even play. I think Clayton said he would play too. So if those people join, we got 6. I know Grand Goose loves that game. He's the one that introduced me to it. So, Grand Goose, do you want to play? Grand Goose, you should play Goose Goose Duck with us, man, if you're still here. We're going to do it after this next match. Nice. What did you roll on that? I don't know who, what did you roll on your, DJ, what'd you roll on that guitar perk? Please tell me you rolled a 20. Oh, bro, the rest of us, we're all fucking here. Now, I know it's customs, you guys, and I do... Oh, no. Are you kidding me right now? That fucking Gen's 99, bro, and he got... What did he get on that? Grim Embrace? Was that Grim Embrace? Wow, dude. Like, that was so clutch. Wow. Now, I know it's customs, you guys, and I do understand wanting to goof off a little bit, but... and I don't mind if you guys do a little, but try not to go overboard with it. Because the people that are playing Killer, you know, I want to give them a good match because they earned it, so... Why am I getting so many skill checks? Do you have a perk that does that, Ghostface, or no? I don't know what those two what are the two... you guys see there at the bottom right, I've got those 2 perks activated from somebody else, I think. I don't know what they're doing, but it seems like they're giving me, like, more skill checks or something. Which, it's fine by me. Actually, I like getting more skill checks because that gives me more opportunities to get greats. And when you get greats, it fucking... You actually repair faster than if you know, didn't have any skill checks and you just kept going at normal speed. I think he has, like, Grim Embrace and, like... Wait, what the fuck perk is that? GJB using some fucking crazy perks up here. I don't even know what the hell they're doing. Ooh, a Vecna. Nice choice there, Popster. This is not a Killer Shack. Manipulate. Unfortunate. No pallet in that fucking tease over there. I knew he was gonna mage hand the next one, so didn't really have anything to work with. That's why I don't really like this map, dude, because it has some okay loops, but most of them are kind of shit. There's definitely not as many pallets as you would think there should be on a map like this. Like this pallet that would have been good, but he used mage hand on it, so I couldn't use it. Overall, though, I think this map's kind of dookie. It's one of the crappier, like this map and Rotten Fields are like 2 of the crappier outdoor maps, in my opinion. I don't really like Rotten Fields because, you know, the Killer Shack is like right in a shitty fucking spot there in the middle. And basically on Rotten Fields, like once that God palette is down, the map becomes a lot shittier, you know. You kind of have to like do your best to keep the God palette up on Rotten Fields. He's a pretty good killer. Yeah, I mean, I think Vecna's good, dude. I'm curious what the new Vecna is gonna be like, Amber. The new Vecna looks dope, Ghostface says. I have to check out the PTB because I haven't even looked at it yet, I'll be honest, you guys. Are there... The killer perks are good? Is there 2 survivors or just 1? Dustin and who? Who's the other survivor besides Dustin? Dustin and who else? New Vecna is Nurse 2.0, by the way. I played at both sides. He is S tier killer. Oh, great. Wonderful. Another really good killer. Yeah, I'm sure all 6 of the... Let me guess. I'm just going to make a guess. You guys tell me if I'm right, because I'm almost positive we're going to get an S tier killer, and all 6 of the survivor perks are going to be... All 6 of the survivor perks are going to be ass, right? Survivor perks are actually good. Okay. Alright, I believe you. So, like, what are we working with, then? I'll have to check it out, then, and see. Yeah, no, I know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't watched the TV yet, is all. Nice. Good chase, Popster. Even though I got my dead hard, he fucking caught back up pretty quick. I bought a little bit of time, but I don't know if I got enough. There's 1 gen maybe they can get down there. Okay, nice job. Only 3 left. So it's an S tier killer, and actually we have some good perks. Okay, good. Because I was like, I'm just so used to, you know what I mean? Like lately having shitty survivor perks. I feel like the last 5 chapters that have come out have been shitty survivor perks. Like, don't you guys agree? There's been a couple that were okay. Like, I like Conviction, and I like, Shoulder the Burden can be pretty useful, too, in certain situations, but other than Conviction and Shoulder the Burden, like, a lot of the last 5 or 6 chapters worth of, Survivor perks, in my opinion, were just kind of ass, dude. Ooh, nat 20. How about that? Is the one that... I can teleport?
I'll make you suffer for that.
Or is this the one that makes me invisible? I'm invisible, or right, you guys? I always forget the hand and the eye. The eye makes you invisible, right? The hand is the one that makes you teleport. Now, how long are you invisible for, though? Like, does it have a certain length of... Or is there a cooldown or anything on it? Because I don't get nat 20s that often against Vecna. Hey, good game, DJ. I know, bro. He's a good killer, dude. Vecna's really solid. I don't think we're going to be winning this one. Shout out to Bobster. He's doing a really good job playing Vecna. What do the eyes do again, though, you guys? How long do they last? They make you invisible, right? But how long do they last for again? Oh, a double pop. Nice job, Ghostface. Or are these the ones that you can teleport? I can't even remember, dude. Like, what the hell they do? Aw, damn it, I didn't crouch in time. Get on that last gen, buddy. Oh, I took the wrong angle there, damn it. I took that, I wasn't straight on with the window there, fuck. Good chase, Bobster. If I would have hit that straight, maybe I would have made it. I got a little off of my track there. The Eye of Vecna looks cool though, doesn't it? I've never been moried with it like that. That looks pretty badass. Very nice. Guys, give me my Nia Mori me emotes. I want them right now. I deserve them. Ooh, and Ghostface got another hatch escape. Wow. Give me Mori-me Nias and give me hatches, chat. Put them in. Put in those. The Mori-me Nias are for me and the hatches are for Ghostface. Good game, Popster. That was really well played, man. GG, buddy. Put some GGs in for Popster now, you guys. That's the last emote you guys need to spam now. Where are they? There they are. I gotta give him some credit for playing Vecna that well, dude. I don't, you know, I get Vecnas a lot, but I don't get really good Vecnas that much. Most of the Vecnas I get are trash, I have to admit, because he's not an easy killer to be super, super good with, because there's just a lot to him, I feel like. But now remind me, the Eyes of Vecna, that's the one where you go on, you use it, attune with it or whatever with R2, right? Then you go in the locker, and then when you come out, you're invisible, right? Whereas the hand, you attune with it, you go in, you have to be healthy, right, to do this on both, correct? And then you go into the locker, and then you teleport to other lockers. Sorry, my headset's going all robotic here. If you guys want to fund a better headset for Thud, there is one on the wish list. Maybe one day we can get it. It is expensive, but I want a nice headset so I don't have to get a new one anytime soon. So there's a really nice one on the wish list. It is a lot of money though, but if you guys want to contribute small amounts, that's what's nice about Throne Me, is you guys can do small amounts. So we had Barbecue, Pain Res, Grim Embrace, and Save the Best for Last. Dude, that Grim Embrace, when we were doing the first gen, Popster, we were 99 on your first, and then the fucking Grim Embrace popped on it, bro. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me right now. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know if you noticed that, Popster, but it fucking bought you, like, significant. Like, if we would have popped that first gen, we might have got all the gens done, I'll be honest, dude. Because when you won, we only had one gen left, so... Because me and Ghostface had a double pop there at the end. By the way, that was awesome, Ghostface. Good job, dude. We had 3 gens. It was a 2v1. It was just me and you. We had 3 gens left, and we fucking did a double pop with 1 gen left. And then I was looping him on the Killer Shack, and I was like, maybe I can loop him for 1 gen while Ghostface does the last one. But then I fucked up on my last vault there. Any injured survivor that enters a dispelling sphere screams and becomes broken. Using the Mage Hand spell on a downed pallet breaks that pallet in 4 seconds. 2 treasure chests are guaranteed to roll a 1. Opening treasure chest grants Oblivious for 15 seconds. Damn, that's a scary build with Vecna, Popster. Yeah, it could have been better. What I messed up at the end, Popster, when I was looping you on the window at Killer Shack. The very last time when you downed me at the window, I didn't take a straight line. I kind of got off kilter a little bit, you know. So it made me kind of, you caught up a little bit, and I lost some ground to you because I was looking behind me. So, you know what I mean? Sometimes when I look behind me, I get, you know how survivors run into walls or do all kinds of stupid shit. So I still made the vault, but I gave up some ground because I was looking behind me and I fucked up. If I would have hit the window perfect, I might, because I have resilience. So if I would have hit it perfect, I might have squeaked out and made you miss. But either way, I don't think I could have ran you for a whole nother gen, because if I would have made it, the window would have been blocked either way at that point, you know what I mean? However, I did still have dead hard, so I might have been able to like take a hit and then make it to another pallet. And then had I done that, like, could Ghostface do the last gen by himself? Maybe. But even if he does do the last gen by himself, you're at least gonna kill me. So at that point, if he gets out, it's basically the same as a hatch game at that point. You know what I mean? I would have had to done a lot of work just to, you know, try to get him out, and it would have been like he got the hatch anyways. So it's like I would have done all that kind of for nothing, you know, if you think about it. Unless we got really lucky and somehow he got out, and then while you were chasing me, the hatch popped up right in front of me. Now, that has happened to me before, where it was a 2v1, and I looped the killer for the last gen, and my teammate opened the gate and got out, and then as I was looping the killer, the fucking hatch spawned right in front of me, dude. And we both get out. That shit's so, like, it's rare, but it's so nice when it happens. All right, this will be our last match, you guys, and then we're going to hop over on Goose Duck. DJ's going to play killer for us, and I'm going to let Amber and Know My Games come in if they'd like. So would either of you guys like to play Survivor, or do you guys just want to spectate again? And is there anybody else, like Clayton, or is there anybody else that wants to join? You're chilling? Okay, well, I'll let Amber, and thank you, Popster, for, yeah, if you don't mind spectating, buddy, thank you. And if there's anybody else that wants to come in and join you guys, last opportunity. You guys need to join now, though, or else I'm already up here. And then, DJ, do you have a preference on the map or anything? Or do you just want random? Dead Dog? Yeah. Yeah, I gave him Shattered Square, so if you guys want a map, I'll give it to you. You know, there's a lot of maps we haven't even fucking played on anymore. I feel like there must be like a map rotation or something, because me and Senor were talking about that, where I feel like there's like half the maps we never go to anymore, and then the other half we fucking get them like all the time, you know what I mean? And then they go on rotation, but honestly, I mean, that might be true for 3/4 of the maps, but I still feel like there's like 20% of the maps that we just never get. Like I only play them in customs, you know? Like, when's the last time we fucking got Red Forest? You know what I mean? Like, we fucking never go there. I'm sure there's a few other maps I could name too that we just like we never go to, dude. We haven't been to Eyrie of Crows in a while either. We don't really go there. Auto Haven is kind of becoming more rare lately too, I've noticed. But yeah, we hardly ever go to the forest. Like, sometimes we'll get the temple, like, you know, Plague's version of the forest, but we never get the Huntress's version of the forest, like the original Red Forest map. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, we hardly ever go there. We go to Plague's map here and there, but hardly ever do we get Huntress's map. But yeah, there's a few maps that, like, I feel like they're just never in the rotation. All right, DJ, good luck, buddy. Thank you for playing killer tonight, Popster and DJ. And thank you for filling in at Survivor. All of you guys that are in here, Amber and Ghostface. And I really appreciate, you know, Andy Smith and everybody else staying up late to play some Survivor with us tonight. And earlier, dude, we had like 30 fucking viewers too, so thank you guys for crushing it with the support tonight, bro. You guys made it a really fucking good stream. Oh shit. It's another cockslinger. How about that, bro? You don't see other cockslingers too often. I'm a cockslinger made myself, so. Yeah, no one else really ever plays cockslinger, dude. I'm one of the few Deathslinger mains. Ooh, good try. He almost had that. That was a really good... He almost fucking got me there. That was a good little try on that mind game there, bro. Oh, shit! Oh, good shot! Wow, dude. Nice fucking shot, man. I thought he left for a second. I was like, where the fuck is he? He's still there. Good job, dude. Wow, that was really, really good. Nice job, DJ. Honestly, chat, I thought he gave up and left. I was like, and if he did, I wouldn't blame him, you know, because gens are starting to pop, and I was just like, he's probably, you know, switched to a different chase. So I thought he left for a second, but no, he was just waiting for me to fucking let down my guard. Nice job, dude. Oh, a missed skill check. Thank you, Popster. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, I'm excited to play some Goose Duck tonight. 91, are you ready for some Goosey Goose Duck time? And I was gonna ask if, I don't know if Miss Piglet is up late tonight, but if not, it's all good. But I'm excited to get to play with y'all. I don't really get to play games with you on my stream ever, but Jackbox and Goose Duck are like two of the few games we get to play together. So after this, if you guys are down to join, that would be awesome. Food 91, is Miss Piglet gonna play, or is she asleep? Because you're joining, right, for Goose Duck? Dang, I think we have 3 separate gens that are all being worked on right now. If Amber loops him for another, like, 30 seconds, we might have a 3-gen pop here. Like, it might be a triple pop, dude. That would be nuts. It might go Ghostface, me, Andy, like, boom, 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 and then all the gens are done. Oh yeah, if she can't talk, it's no big deal. You guys don't need to have, you know, a mic or whatever. You guys don't have to, look at that. Pop, pop. Where's that last gen at, Ghostface? Do you know? Oh, in the middle? Okay. Yep. I see it. It's almost done. Good chase, Amber. He got me at the beginning of the match, and then he got Amber for the middle of the match. Poor DJ, dude. 2 of the best loopers back to back. I'm not trying to, you know, stroke my own ego or nothing, but I do feel a little bit bad. Because he's a good Deathslinger. Like, that was such a good shot that DJ got on the Killer Shack on me, bro. Like, he faked me out big time. Like, I thought he left, so I wasn't even prepared for it. Yeah, there's VoIP on that game, Popster, so you guys can talk in the game if you have a headset. But just remember, everybody on my stream is going to be able to hear you guys. So if you don't want, like, if you guys don't want everybody to hear you, make sure to mute your headset. But if you guys don't mind everybody hearing you, I don't mind, as long as you guys are chill. Just please don't break terms of service. But yeah, just play the game and have fun, and you guys can use your headsets. I don't mind. But I'm so glad both of you get to play Pooh 91. Because, you know, just like yourself, I don't get to play with you and Miss Piglet very much. Amber got the last gen. Good job. Ghostface ran him for the last... I think I ran him for 2 gens, Amber ran him for 2 gens, and then Ghostface ran him for 1. So, like, all 3 of us had pretty good chases. And I'm the only person he's hooked so far, though. He's slugging for pressure now. Deathslinger's one of those killers, though, like... I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but, like... Deathslinger's... You can make amazing plays with him and do really good and shit, but you also have to be, like, really on your game to be good with him. If you get survivors that are good at looping, it's so easy to lose with him because he's not very fast. He doesn't have that much map pressure. You know what I mean? He's a slow killer. What makes him good is the fact that if you can hit your shots from far away, you can fuck people up, but... If you're not that great at anti-looping or whatever, because he's not a 4.6 killer, he's a 4.4 killer. So if you're just if a survivor's looping you and you're just trying to M1 them, it's hard with Deathslinger to catch them because you're slower. You have to have that bloodlust kick in a lot of times to catch the survivors. Or you have to be really good at hitting your shots. Like, you have to be nailing your fucking shots over and over. And he did have a couple of good... DJ, you did have a couple of good shots, especially that one on me at the beginning of the match. Our very first chase, DJ, you fucking got me good, bro. He had a couple of trick shots. I was impressed, man. Yeah, exactly, you know my games. He's very map dependent, and like I was saying, since he's only a 4.6 killer, since he's only a 4.4 killer, if a survivor's looping you, and you're not shooting them and you're just M1ing, it's harder to catch them. So you have to be really good at, like, you know, shooting them. Wait, why weren't you using any perks, bro? Why did you do that on accident or what? Because you had no perks. You had your Ebony Mori, and you had add-ons. He played with no perks, you guys. Poor DJ. Oh, that explains some of it. Because you were doing pretty good with your trick shots and stuff, but you didn't have any perks to help you out, man. Oh, did you say that? I'm sorry, I must have missed when you said that. My bad, DJ. Sometimes, you know, I do have one mod here, but sometimes I don't have any mods here, or, you know, my mod is playing with me right now, so sometimes I do miss stuff in the chat. I apologize when that does happen, though, you know. But when my mods are not playing with me and they're watching the chat, they can usually let me know about important shit if I miss it. But when Ghostface is playing with me and I don't have any mods watching the chat, sometimes I'll, you know, have to go back and read what you guys say. But I try to read it as best I can. But I'm only one person at the same time, you know. So you had Warden's Keys, decreased reload time, and you had Bayshore's Cigar. So that decreases the stun duration when they break free. Okay, so when you break free, you can kind of like, you can catch up to them a little bit faster. I see. Those are pretty good add-ons. But I feel like you should have brought some perks, though, homie. I wasn't going to hook, but oh, wait, so were you just trying to slug, then? Well, you hooked me. Were you just hooking me for pressure, or were you trying to slug? Because if you're trying to do a slug build with him with no perks, man, that's gonna be rough. But yeah, DJ, you had a really good chase with me at the very beginning of the match, bro. Like, I was looping you, I was doing pretty good, and then I thought you left me to go for someone else, and then all of a sudden, boom! You shot me from hella far away, dude. I was like, holy shit, this motherfucker. Good job, man. That was actually like a really good trick shot, man. You fucking caught me napping. Caught me snoozing. Anyways, that was fun, dude. Thank you for playing Killer, DJ. And shout out to Popster as well. Both you guys, I had a really good time playing Killer with you. And honestly, you guys, if it wasn't for Amber, we wouldn't have done that at all, you guys. So shout out to Amber. Thank you so much, Amber, for donating on the wish list. You know, that's just a little bit more money towards me and Marissa going out to see her dad. So I know that really made her happy. So thank you, Amber. Here's what's going to happen now, you guys. I do have to get on my computer. So that's going to take me probably like 5-10 minutes tops. So the stream is going to go down on a blue screen for like 5 or 6 minutes. So while I'm getting Goose Goose Duck set up, if you guys could do me a big favor, just stay here in the chat, talk amongst yourselves. You know, get something to drink, get comfortable, take a shit. I'll be back shortly, and we're going to go ahead and get Goose Duck set up for you guys. And by the way, El Mango Mania is the one that guided for this game, so shout out to Mango. We wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't for him. I think originally we were supposed to play like Fortnite or something tonight. So yeah, thank you, Mango, for choosing this game. What's up, Massive Poo? I don't think you sucked, bro. You hit your shot. You hit a really good shot on me at the Killer Shack at the end of our chase when I thought you left and went for somebody else. I didn't really get to see your other chases with Amber and with Ghostface, but you only missed a couple shots at the beginning on me, and then once I got to Killer Shack, you know, you were, you know, we were just kind of looping there, and then, like I said, I thought you left, and then you got a really good shot, bro. You hit a good shot on the Steve too. Was that you, Ghostface? Were you the Steve? Yeah, it was a really good match, dude. I think I looped you for the first, you know, couple gens, and then I think Amber was looping after that, and then at the end, I think you were chasing Ghostface was the Steve, I think. Hey, Lunar Bats, are you excited for Goose Goose Duck, you guys? Oh, man, I hope we can get a lot of people. If we can at least get 6 people, you guys, that would be fucking amazing. Just so you guys know, Goose Goose Duck is free. Everybody here can come in and play. You can have up to like 20 players. It's crazy. But if we can at least get 6 or more, that would be amazing. The most I've ever had, I think, is 8 or maybe 9. But if we get like, I think, so you need 5 people to have 1 imposter. So the minimum's 5. But it kind of sucks with only 5 people because it's really obvious who the killer is. If we can get 6 people, it's a lot better. Then it'll be, you know, one bad guy, 5 good guys. And then if we can get up to like 8 or 9 people, we can actually have 2 imposters. And when you have 9 or 10 people, 2 imposters is crazy because they can make, you know, they can do double kills, and like 2 imposters, they can do some really sneaky plays and shit. So basically I'm saying the more people we get, the more fun this game can be. But yeah, it's free. If you guys want to come in and play with me, download it on your phone or your tablet or whatever you're watching the stream on in the App Store. Or if you have a computer, you can download it on Steam, which is what I have. But yeah, the game is free and it's in the App Store. Once you guys download it, you're gonna get a code. I'm gonna have the code on the stream for you guys, and you'll just put that code in and come join me with that code. Now, if you guys are watching this on my YouTube and you made it all the way to the end, you must have liked that video a little bit, right? So please hit that thumbs up button. Give this video a like. It really does help. And don't forget to subscribe, you guys. Do your thing in the comments. Let me know which of our matches tonight was the best. We had a lot of really good ones, dude, and I had a blast. And I just want to say, you guys, thank you for 3 nights in a row with 30 plus viewers, dude. I don't think we've done that in a while, so you guys deserve a pat on the back for all the fucking support tonight. Marissa and I really appreciate y'all, and I will see you sexy sons of bitches over on Goose Duck, motherfuckers. Let's get it, bro. Hell yes, you guys. I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes, something like that, and I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back.